Alright then, welcome, everybody. Feels like an incredibly long time since we've streamed. It's actually not been too long, but I think it's been a while since we've had a proper stream. I think I only got to stream like an hour and a half the other day, and then last night I just got back super duper late and just sleep was priority. Yeah, I clearly have lost the blessings of God Howard. Yeah, something weird with like every Bethesda game right now on my computer. I could be something to do with my monitor, but I don't think so because I think it happened with my old screen as well. I thought it could be like ultra wide messing up, but yeah. So Oblivion and Skyrim. I can't remember if Fallout 4 worked or not, but it does this weird thing where it kind of just like basically it loads up, or I open the game up, and speaking of opening the game up, let's actually get into game. So it opens the game up in like a 480p, lowest resolution it can do, in like the top left of my monitor, goes full screen, flashes for a second, and then just shuts down. And I don't really understand. I really want to play Skyrim or Oblivion. I was even talking because obviously, Skyrim is getting yet another re-release. I think it's just an upgrade, right? So I'm not sure if it'll work for like the special edition or whatever. But I really like that look. I assume that's just Valar armor. But is that Valar armor but just dyed differently? I do like the this other than the helmet, obviously. Gold Forest Defender. Ooh, I do like that. But hello. We're gonna do some side stuff today. I was like debating whether or not I'm going to be. I was debating on whether or not one of two things I was gonna do. I was either gonna play Palpateen. It looks like we're here. Or I was actually going to go on Ingria, which is my lore master. Now, the awkward thing about him is he is level 30, 31, but he still has, like, beginner gear. So it is, like, awkward. Like, I don't have to deal with, like, the first 20 levels, which are always kind of awkward, I feel. Not always, but, like, sometimes awkward. But I would have to craft on a lot of gear, and I don't think my woodwork is up to that level yet. And just a bunch of stuff like that. I was like, I can make tailor gear. It's really easy. What else Lawmaster got? Like a staff, and what's their like secondary? I guess the book, right? I think I prefer
Greetings.
Oblivion over Skyrim personally, but that might just be me. Well, I think it's the same with like GTA, right? With like GTA 5, they, ultimately you kind of, as long as GTA Online like exists and is still making money, and they're just bringing out updates for that, there's just less pressure for them to worry about, that the investors of the company are like, hey, you need a new game to get like a chunk of money coming through, so it becomes less of a big deal, right? And I think it's sort of the same with Bethesda, but I wonder how that's going to go with them being bought by Microsoft, obviously. So, but yeah, it's something I want to definitely. Going to like Harwick, I think so. I definitely want to go and play that like on stream sometime because I think it'll be fun. It's just I would have done it by now if the game just worked, but it just doesn't. Contrary to what Todd Howard would let you believe, it doesn't just work. Damn, I kind of forgot what was going on around here because I did Langhold, right? So I don't know what after. I mean, hopefully they've learned from their mistakes, right? Hopefully. So I remember the first quest are. I mean, I've never played Fallout 76. To be fair, I've not really been. I'm not a massive fan of the Fallout games compared to the Elder Scrolls games. I played like maybe half an hour of Fallout 3. I've never played New Vegas, and I've played a chunk of Fallout 4, but I never fully got through it. Like, I've never finished it. Here they are. But yeah, never really been something I've been to, yeah. I'm sure fishing is already added by a mod as well. I think that's another reason I never, like, when I did have Skyrim working, I would just spend more time just trying to mod it than I would play vanilla. Maybe I should just, like, play on Xbox or something. And then, you know, I just have vanilla. It definitely works. This is a fish or fishing. And he said swimming. I'm gonna go fish me some Daedric armor. That's what I'm gonna do. Fish me up a dragon bone. I think there's a few games that I just like, you know, I haven't really gone around to. I used to... Terraria was another one that I really kind of wanted to get back into because I was like... I played it ages ago, like when it first released. Whenever that was, like 2012 or something, right? And then I still own it, but I just haven't played it, like, since. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I saw that one, the one with, like, the dragon thing. That was in my... that was actually my recommended... like 2 days ago, but I swear the video is quite old, like a couple months old. So I'm surprised it got a... I've actually, I don't know, I've not really been watching too many YouTube stuff. Today, I hope you're all proud of me. I finally started a new show. I'm like, I think 8 episodes in, if I remember correctly. I finally started watching Slime. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm good. I feel insulted. Oh, also, I think it was you that said in the Discord about the last stream. I have had to unpublish because I accidentally showed something I shouldn't have. Nothing major, just for safety's sake. I thought I'd just unpublish it. Just for anybody that is also wondering why last stream is not there. Yeah. But hopefully we can get a lot done today. We might mix and match. I don't think we're going to be on Palpateen the whole night. Should you spend 500 euros on lottery points? I mean, you can get, like, lifetime for that much, can't you? Is that what we said? No, it's just some messages that I was like, shouldn't show that. It wouldn't have been bad. Better not to, is all. Like, I've accidentally had my name shown on stream before. So I've only ever had 2 streams that have had to come off the archive. Off whatever. I mean, I can edit the other one. The first was the DDO stream, where I went on eBay and it decided to just show my email and my full name. Because apparently eBay likes to do that. If you're not logged in. It's like, hey, you want to log in with your Google account? Here's 2 of them. I was like, yeah, that's a no from me. Thank you. I remember these quests. I actually did these semi-recently, I think, if I remember correctly. Yes, I would have started doing these on Tarbellard, actually. That was an idea. I think if I had the money to just, like, not throw away necessarily, but not worry about it, I would totally just do a video on being like how I got lifetime VIP or something along those lines. Like, because we talked about, what, buying 12-month cards. And I'm sure if you bought them in bulk, you'd somehow get a discount. Depending on... Actually, maybe not. Probably not. But yeah. I actually need to, it's really annoying because since I'm now working most Fridays, hopefully that's changing soon. So something that's actually happening is, what, on the 11th of September? So a couple weeks out now, like 2 weeks or something like, right? Yeah, like 2 weeks from now. The 11th and the 12th. Saturday and Sunday. I'm actually working the Saturday night, but then I'm working the Sunday morning, which means that I should get back, hopefully, in time for, like, probably a stream starting at, like, 7 instead of 6, but hopefully we can have just one more normal stream a week, and because it goes into Monday, then I have more time I can stream. You know, I can stream later into the day as well, or later into the morning, I guess. So, hopefully stuff's starting to go, because the reason I'm doing so many nights is because a load of people that used to work the nights left, and I have to do that. But we're actually, I think we literally just hired a new person who's going to be working like Friday and Saturday night, which means hopefully I can get off those days and then start, you know, or get off those nights and start doing days. I mean, I'd do it. I'm going to message Cordova and be like, how do I bulk add 32 codes? How would I go about doing that? What's the best way? But it's like, I remember a stream where they were talking about people with lifetime accounts were saying that I think their lifetime is set to quote-unquote end in like 2031, you know? And I think that's just an arbitrary number or like year that they've just gone, right, okay, it's getting close, let's push it up like 10 years. More than likely. Yeah. Probably a GitHub script for that. I mean, there's a program for adding a load of Steam games. I remember using that because I had like 300 Steam codes that I just never input. So I was like, you know what, put them in all a text document, then put them in this program, and eventually Steam gets mad at you because it's like, you're putting in too many game codes. Why do you have this many? What's going on? Oh, I have to go kill the Draugr. Hey, it's like we're playing Skyrim. I remember when I first, the first day I played Skyrim, I got it on my Xbox 360, and that first Bleak Falls Barrow really freaked me out, because I don't know, it was just more like, I think it was late at night. It was like, what, 2011, so that's literally 10 years ago. So I was 14 at the time. Oh god, it hurts to say that. Well, yeah, no, I would have been 14, yeah. Which, again, hurts to say, I think. Damn, there's so many quests. And, yeah, that first dungeon freaked me out. Draugr were not fun. Hit 1,000 gold, nice. See, any amount of gold I have, you have to divide by 2, because, you know, I'm sharing, obviously. So, I'm not sure if I've technically hit a 1,000 gold yet. I think I spent 110 gold on last stream on just some, like, scholar materials. So that was fun. I now only have 770 gold, just randomly sitting about. I haven't had time to spend it because I haven't had time to be on. I've actually spent, like, my day today. I have, obviously, as I said, I have been watching... I've watched the first episode of Slime, which is fun. And, not first episode, first 8 episodes, rather. And I was playing some Assassin's Creed Revelations because it was, like, the one Assassin's Creed game that I just kind of skipped. Never kind of got to play properly. The Q6600 is quite good though. I think I built a computer with a Q6600. Or I might just have a Q6600 still. Downstairs somewhere. I have a lot of just random parts around. But also that's good because when it comes to making this low trope thing, it's pretty good. Oh, I remember that. I used to have 1680 by 1050. I used to hate. So I have just gotten to basically, for maybe not spoilers, there's been a burial, and Rimuru is now a human, quote unquote. Just become a human. So episode 8. But yeah. I'm 77. Do we see if we can kill Cinder? I am not going to be able to kill Cinder. But I'm just saying. Yeah, and I probably would have gone further, but I'm just going to say this now. I hate Funimation's video player. I hate it so much. It's terrible. So I just get frustrated with it and don't want to continue watching stuff on it. It's like I click to pause and then it pauses and then presses play again. I'm like, that's not what I wanted. It's weird because I'm looking at this like, ah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, is it not both going to be the same probably quite soon? I mean, Crunchyroll's got a better player. I just don't have a Crunchyroll subscription. But I guess it's not really a huge deal. Because it's, like, if I'm watching season 1, it's not like I'm going to be, like, 3 weeks behind or something like that. I'm just binge watching. Should we see what we got? We got some spoils. Yeah. Like, I'm fine with that. I can deal with that. If I had to watch ads and use that Funimation player, I'd just cry. I think I'd just give up. Where did my box of spoils go? Here? So I got 30 marks and 2 pieces of oak bark. Which allegiance? I'll be honest, I have never joined an allegiance, and from my understanding, I don't have any reason to. I used to think it was like a really big deal. I was like, oh my god, which one do I pick? And then it's never come up. Not gonna lie. Two of my old computers. I have a i5 3570K as my old CPU. Like old. So currently it's 9700K. Then I got 7700K in my other computer. And then before that was 3570K. But I wanted a Z77 board, but they were really expensive and nowadays really awkward to come across. And also some I found for a good price, but they come with a CPU, which is good. I'm glad, but then I'm just gonna have another CPU. Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see what the thing is. I just mean I never, like, even when Mordor was endgame, just in-game, I never touched it. And I'm just like, I don't know which one to choose. Lotro, to be fair, I asked a while ago and people were like, yeah, don't bother, but obviously like, I think now it's no point, but obviously with the endgame being Mordor, then it does make sense. I don't really know. There's quests for them. I'm gonna guess they just kind of parallel each other. And then there's daily allegiance quests. We Google it. What allegiance? Can't spell that word. What allegiance should I would just be like, for me, I'd just be like, I'll go with the one that I'm the race of. But that's because I'm lazy. As much as I'm a fan of the dwarves, and I'm the biggest fan of dwarves, the story revolving around the dwarves is the least important at this time. But that's like at Mordor time. So I guess it's more relevant now. Oh god, I'm on this page and it's trying to get me to play old school RuneScape. Oh no. Apparently you get to be with Merry and Pippin. Oh, you can just join all 4? Oh, I thought it was like a choice of 1. I thought it was like you choose 1 and the other 3 are, you know, not allowed. You're an outcast. That makes it a lot easier. Just choose all 4 then. Oh, fair enough. I mean, that's good. I don't like choices like that.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Oh, okay, so it's more like you're choosing the difficulty almost.
Harding is
I actually need an excuse to use my AI there.
And Aldor of the North
My
March.
literally
The time has come to
my
move
old
in.
AIO is literally just sat on the floor right now. Look in Discord. This is what ruined the stream last time. Oh god. Oh god. That is scuffed. That is certainly scuffed.
We keep safe these lands.
Oh.
For how long?
I had a really bad coughing fit at the moment I saw that. Completely unrelated. That was fun. To be fair, I want to get a new case for my computer. I have a Meshify C, made by Fractal, and it's nice. It's small, but still enough space in it, and etc. etc. But they brought out like a new one, which is like I think slightly. What the hell was this? Is that just all filtered or what? I'm gonna guess. Oh, I'll keep it filtered for stream.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Now we've been kicked out of Harwick. Oh no.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Yeah, I like the new one.
Welcome.
Or just another
Stay
case.
a moment and speak with me.
Because my front panel audio in this case is actually broken, which isn't a huge deal. But because I don't use it. But it's nice to have the availability. To be fair, half my stuff is kind of broken at the minute. My old monitor, if I leave it off, like, so let's say I turn my computer off, go to work, and I come back, or then I go to sleep and I come back in the morning. So what, leave it off for like 16 hours or whatever. Maybe the bottom 1/8 of my monitor just has these like lines all over it that kind of like mimic what's under the screen, but they're just like moving lines. Basically, it's broke. So I have to go onto like a dead pixel checker website essentially. Leave it on black or just get a black screen on it, and then eventually they all settle down and they work until I turn the screen off again. It's very very scuffed. I'm killing alpacas. Probably? Maybe? I'm not sure. Also, yes, we are back. Something we actually said earlier in the stream, for those who missed it as well. Hopefully in like 2 weeks' time, I may end up doing more days, which may mean that I can get more normal streams in, which is good. Hopefully. Got to have some negotiation skills, I guess. I mean, ultimately, I don't mind working the nights. I'm actually getting more money by working nights. Because just by having to stay later and shut everything down, I'm getting more hours in, so. But, yeah, just traveling. And rode all the way to Gunderbird Zone, just level 80, one shot. I mean, Yeah. I remember I went to Mordor as a level 5. I want to go to Mordor as a level 1, but I also don't want to spend 200 on a character that I'm not going to get the Undying title on. But, I just want to be, like, super low. To be fair, I could even go one step further and go to Gundabad at level 1. No, I can't. Yeah, and if you die there, you'll go back to wherever your milestone skill is. Or you should do at least. Which if it's that early, you just tend to go back to Archer. Or Saladin or wherever. What is happening here? Oh yeah, something I meant to do, but I still haven't done is class deeds, because I keep forgetting they exist. The issue with class deeds for Runekeeper, or at least this Runekeeper in particular, I think, is that because he's lightning only, basically, he never gets, like, Tale of Rage done, because Tale of Rage is Wrath of Flame, which we have to use 500 times, which is 50 a day, I think, for 10 days, or it's 100 for 5 days. So normally either it'll either take 5 days or 10 days. It's always the way it is, as far as I'm aware. Unless something's super dumb. Which means it's gonna take us a while. Luckily, it's not all in one go. But I was like, oh, I should do that when I'm not streaming. But I still haven't done it. Or I get a Slayer and Skill Deed Accelerator, and since it's doubled, I'd have to do only 250, which is at least something. Because that's something I always forget. So I know for a fact that, you know, it removes the cap, but I forget that it actually doubles the skill. Which is probably the opposite way around. I feel like more people would know that it doubles the skill, don't fully realize that it doubles the, or it takes away the cap. I think it actually might say, though, that it removes the cap. Anyway, basically, I had to get that done. But I still haven't. Where are these marsh flies? Ah, I see. What an awkward color. I feel like, though, I know I put the Steed of the Dead City stuff, but I do feel like the Mordor one would fit the aesthetic a bit better. If this was red rather than kind of a sort of purpley kind of color, I could maybe be like, you know, the Red Guard kind of thing. But it doesn't quite work. Just need a pure black steed. Cool. So take you. Helps when you actually have a target as well. Come on. There we go. Maybe I should set the auto accept bestowed quests thing. That's the thing, right? Auto. Automatically, always accept automatic quests. So these ones. We should probably pick that up. Just to have. Because when you have one that's like, kill enemies, it'll only count, like, for those 3, for example, they won't count. Well, it'll only count 1, right? Just need to make sure I got enough space. Because, like, that's the thing I probably hate the most about Valar's, is the amount of introduction quests you get. And the fact that they constantly have to try and bestow to you. I'm like, I don't want to go check out Old Anorian. I've already been there. Speaking of Valar's, though, I still don't know who I want to Valar on. Yeah, stuff like Hobnanigans and, yeah, the introduction stuff is kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't know if I want to Valar on the legendary server, my hunter, or if I want to go with a different class. I mean, I could Valar a runekeeper if I wanted to, or I think I'm fine with the champion, like the champion I have, and then my Reneborn on here. Like, I'm fine leveling up another one normally if I want to go do that way. And I think I've got the gist of it. Yeah. Well, because actually, like I said today, we were thinking about playing Loremaster.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
I was like, yeah, I want to try something that, like, I don't want to do Hunter, because I've already done Hunter, like, multiple times. That'll be like my 4th Hunter, right? Potentially 5th, actually. No, 4th. And then, yeah, I was just thinking, like, do I go for something else? I could go Captain. Yeah. I think the Legendary server is a better opportunity for me to do more group content. Which kind of sounds opposite a little bit, I think, because there's more people on here. But I can still get used to the older content and, like, have that, like, oh, hey, everybody's suddenly now running Mordor content, you know? And I'm sure it can be useful somewhere in there. And then that practice can also transfer over to here as well. How long have I been playing this character? A couple months, I think, on and off. Right? I can't remember the first stream we started it, but we've done 3 days, 6 hours, 33 minutes of total playtime. I think we did it before the update that made Red RK like sort of the meta, right? Oh yeah. I think that would be the case with the legendary service, sort of just go to pre-arranged stuff rather than like LFF chat, for example. But speaking of Anor, I guess, are we still consistently over 100 in the triple digits, or has it kind of died down a little bit? Right, where am I going? Over here. We have so many tokens of the Riddermark. It's gonna be great. $143. Fair. It's good to hear. Let's make it 144. Let's just alt tap real quick. How many on Evernight? 666. Damn. I'm so scared. I'm screwed. Nice. Remo tier 1, 10 out of 12, need tank, has left your raid, and then it's just advertising another one. What is it currently on Steam? I haven't seen it. Because I know you can get quad pack quite cheap in other places, right? What is it currently? Quad pack $29.99. So you can get the quad pack, or you can just get Helm's Deep. They're the same price. Yeah, the expansion trove, $60. That's a thing. I don't think Steam's a very good place to buy expansions from.
Our mission is dire.
SSG have sort of done this thing where they can't. I think they just sort of plopped it on Steam And then they went, Alex, that's done now. Like, I think maybe, what, like, when did Mordor come out? Like, there was no expansions past, like, 2015, right? I feel like in, like, 2014 or something, they kind of forgot Steam existed almost. And just sort of, like, left it. Like, I feel like Steam would be... You know, you can do... Let's see. I've got my Steam up here. Lord of the Rings Online. Okay, install. No. I just feel like... Because you can have, like, updates or something. That would be a good place to put, like, the Lotro beacon. Possibly. Just as, like, a weekly thing. Just post it in there. Maybe. Maybe. So apparently on Steam, the last time I played Lotro on Steam was March 28th, 2016. Very long time ago. I think at one point as well, I just had it installed through Steam, but I just had it in my taskbar and was like, I'll just deal with it there. But wasn't it something we talked about where we wanted to compare expansions and stuff? I think, but that's today. I think we were gonna like compare, not expansions necessarily, but like compare expansions to the Trove, right? So if we compared expansions by cost of the base expansion to how much they cost to the Trove, which is like $10 a piece. And then maybe try and compare the Trove's value compared to buying the content in-game, like converting Lotro points to money. Yeah. Because there is stuff that I think is unknown about the Trove. So, for example, the Trove doesn't give you, like, Runekeeper and Warden. But if you buy Moria, it does. And therefore it doesn't also give you the 2 character slots. That's another thing. So there are definitely differences between buying it through the Trove and buying it through the quad pack, for example, because I know the quad pack does give you Warden and Runekeeper and the 2 extra character slots. I'm pretty sure, at least. I mean, I bought the triple pack, so I'm not quite too up to date on that. Back when that was a thing. Even looking at my DLC. Should we see my... Oh. Why is it on the wrong monitor? I mean, that literally just shows Lotro, so it doesn't really show anything, but it is showing the wrong monitor. Yeah, this is my DLC. Ah, no. Who would have thought me just randomly alt-tabbing out in the middle of a enemy base would do something like that? Yeah, what was that? Lord of the Rings Online triple pack 2012. Damn. Long time ago. Is this where I need to rescue? I think the only thing that might be an issue... Oh, that was the Steely Dawn starter pack. So that's the cosmetics plus the 5 hours double XP. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, I mean, I never actually bought it. So there was this... I can't remember the name of the website. So basically, there was this website years ago, around about 2012, surprisingly. I think it shut down in like 2018 or something. But what it would do, it would let you play like Flash games on there for points. And you could also fill out offers for points. And there was a couple easy ones you could do, which I just did like over time. And I actually bought a load of TF2 items from it. But occasionally I'd look up like Lotro and actually saw that they were selling the Steely Dawn starter pack. So I was like super cheap. It was like maybe like 2 days worth of work on these very easy offers or whatever. And basically I ended up just buying. I actually bought like 3. I think I bought one for me, one for my friend who was playing the game at the time, one for my second account, and I think I bought like another one which I gave to another friend. I was just like, you know, it was like 400 points or something, and I was like, you know, I have a ton. You did some bigger ones that had like 2,000 points, and I'm like, yeah, I'll buy a couple. Mostly for the TF2 items, though. It's like lottery point farming. I started early. Yeah, that's why my, I wonder how you can actually find it. Why my, like, TF2 inventories. Like, I like my TF2 inventory. I don't know if this doesn't show anything, does it? No, it just shows my Steam. Cool. So my Steam, not my Steam, my inventory, for example. My TF2 inventory is, I got a lot of strangers. But also, more importantly, I liked my genuines. Genuines are fun. So I had a genuine, that's all stuff. But my favorite was my genuine Orpa hand. And my genuine fortified compound. How much do these sell for? 145? 55? How much money can I make from my Steam library? 80? That's really sad that I spent that much time on that. Oops. I love this one. Songbird. 13 pen. Oh my god. To be fair, these are really old now, so yeah. Very old. Never played TF2. I keep having like a want to go play it. It's weird. There was this I can't remember what the name of it was. Yeah. Chiller GMD. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated there. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, there was this TF2 map that I always went on, or this server. It's the only server I played on, and it was like a 24/7 one, so there wasn't like rounds or anything. It was just infinite killing, so it was just, you know, well, I can't remember the name of the map or the server or anything like that, but there wasn't like objective points, from what I remember. But yeah, I just used to play on that a lot, and I remember like using the bow a lot because people would like try to rocket jump around. So I would just like have my sniper and try and snipe out the air, which was kind of fun. Which I did to a friend of mine once, and he was like, "How on earth?" I got like probably the luckiest shot that I've ever got, which is where all my luck is gone in life, clearly. But I remember I was using the bow. Or the genuine fortified compound, which is essentially just a reskinned bow. No damage difference or anything like that. And I was just killing this one guy. And he was like, oh my god, how did you get so good? I was like, I just play a lot. But it really boosted my self-esteem about playing with the bow. It's like, teach me how to use the bow. Maybe that's why I like Hunter. Clearly. It's kind of sad that I killed the guy I'm supposed to kill right now, I think. No, I'm not actually. I think I am, yes. Yes. And now I main Hunter. TF2 used to be the game I probably played the most. I wonder how much time I've got in TF2. And I wonder how that compares to Lotro. So Lotro, I've got on Steam, I've got 93.8 hours. Obviously, significantly more than that. Even just on this player, on this character, probably. Team Fortress 2, I have 311 hours. So actually less than I thought. Have you got the... Oh, he's got the cloak I won. I love this cloak, but in blue. If I could have that in the same blue as the Isengard Dispeller, or whatever it is, the stuff I have in my champion, I'd love it. I love that cloak. My favorite cloak in the game. And you can't get it. I'm so disappointed. At least as far as I can find in item treasury, and from what I've seen when I asked on Reddit, it is unavailable. People gave me these convoluted reasons for why it's not available. I didn't want to know that. I just wanted to know that I wanted... I want to play Celeste. I've seen it played. Seems like an interesting game. Can you filter by playtime? I guess filter by like recent activity, but that's not quite the same. This is Runekeeper, yeah. I might even have it. No, I don't. I want to see my most played games and then feel sad about it. I think the game overall that I probably played the most of generally is this game for sure. Just, I don't doubt that to be the case. 33 hours, 19 hours, 4.5 hours, 32.5 hours on Skyrim. To be fair though, it's a lot more than that because when you play it modded, it doesn't launch through Steam, so therefore it doesn't count time. Well, yeah, that's why our character is by the name of Palpateen. We are the Emperor themselves. Clearly, we have just been transported to another world. This is like an isekai, but the Emperor.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Ah, yeah. I used to play Skyblock on there a lot. But I would like kind of fade in and out. Like I'd get really into it and like log in daily and get everything done, and then I just kind of like fall off for like a month, and then I wouldn't go back, and then I would go back eventually, like a month later, and then get really into it again.
Will you aid us?
Oh yeah, Wingcraft, I played a lot of that back in the day. I played 168 hours of Borderlands 2. I much prefer Borderlands 2 over Borderlands 3, personally. That's my general opinion on it.
The Rohirrim will
I had once streamed a little bit of Bed Wars with a couple of people. That was fun. Oh no, I don't remember. I don't think I streamed it. I was playing with someone who was streaming. I might have streamed a few times with it. That was ages ago though. Many, many moons ago. Like 2018 or something. I wonder if a level 80 rune bag will be, rune satchel will be better.
Stay and speak with me, please.
I hate their voices. New Bed Wars stream when? I get, I feel like playing Bed Wars just gets me super, like, panicky almost. I don't know why. At least solo. I'm like, if I've got someone that's played it a lot, and they could just be like, do this, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'll do that. Yeah, once I get like Oblivion working, I really want to go play Oblivion on the stream. I just think that could be fun. And maybe someone in chat can remind me or make sure that I don't end up becoming just a stealth archer again. Because that is all that happens. Should we log in? Should we go log into Hypixel and see my bedwall stats. I haven't logged in and played Minecraft. That's actually a lie. I played a bit of modded a while back. I'm much more into modded than just my username. Just as is. What version is Hypixel? I'm just gonna go one like latest release. Yeah, I really much prefer modded to vanilla. I really like the like quest mod pack kind of things, like the sky blocks and stone blocks. I'm totally better than that. I think I only played when other people were like, hey, can I get someone in real quick? And I was like, yeah, sure. Rookie numbers? Is that what we're saying? Need to increase them rookie numbers. Oh, wow, the lag there. Oh, that's probably Minecraft loading up. Minecraft. The 1.8.9? Is that before the combat update, I'm assuming? I think another thing I was like, why I preferred something like
I am not supposed
like
to
Skyblock
speak with strangers.
to Bed Wars is I'm not really a PvP kind of guy. Oh, can we hear those noises? Them noises. Let's try and load it up in a better version then. New installation. 1.8.9? But it's 1.70. 1.8.9. So it's turning into a Minecraft stream. That's what it is now. Apparently my new installation has just been... Oh, I probably got mods installed. That might mess it up. That's fine, we'll fix it. As long as it loads up. Yeah. Oh no, I forgot these guys don't like me. A guy is prepared to be expelled. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm just gonna come out here, and then we're expelled, and then we'll deal with it. My grades weren't good enough. I've been expelled. For me, it's difficult because I'm like, okay, so I've been talking about streaming other stuff recently, which is something I do want to do because I think it would be fun and a change of pace for streams as well. But because I've only got like 2 nights a week where I can get like a proper long stream in, I'm like, oh hey, I should make sure that I've got, you know, the long streams a lot true, so I can get a lot done. So I think once I get some more stream time, that's when that will come into full effect.
Our mission is dire.
Tell you what, the last thing I actually played Minecraft-wise was I downloaded I think it was a 1.7 mod that was like based on Dragon Ball. And I was like, oh cool, you know, this will be really fun and like fully updated. But unfortunately, the creator, I can't remember how they died, but they are no longer with us, so are not able to update their mod. So 1.7 it is, or whatever. Should we see if it's loaded in? Was it hypixel.net? Is that what it is? Hi. Let's see. I'm an MVP plus though, so clearly amazing. God, it's been so long. I think the last time I logged in, they had just released this. This was just come out. So what is there? Skyblock. Should we see what my Skyblock island looks like? Hey, this is my probably quite scuffed island. I have DMs off. Do I? Or do you mean just generally? Like in How do I get out of it? How do I leave? Let's just relog. Oh god. Oh no. It's so loud. What is this? What has this become? I got players hidden. Does that do that? My profile. Settings of visibility. Privacy settings. There we go. Now I've got them to none. We now stream Minecraft full time. Anyway. Let's go. I got booped as I left. I just got booped. I saw it. I'm actually surprised I wasn't caught, but actually that makes a lot of sense why I wasn't. Saw it.
I hope we will find aid in time.
Yeah, I do agree, like, is Wingcraft still a thing? I remember there was something about Wingcraft that I had heard or read.
The Horse Lords.
I can't remember exactly what it was. Might have just been like an update or something. Not too sure. Yeah.
I do not
Pretty
believe
much.
you will find welcome here.
Can't stay too long in here. We're a fugitive. We're running from the law, technically. Because we're like... Isn't it we're like accused of doing something we didn't do or like being a problem? You've been flagged by Captain Anglemud as being a trespasser. Yeah. So I have to earn his favor. Because he's like, I don't trust
Our
you.
mission is...
Oh yeah, no, isn't it... if I remember correctly, they think you might be sent by like Grima, right? Was that not what that was? I think Grima had something to do with it. Grima's always got something to do with it. That should be our new Skyrim character. We should just like I think that might work at like a Grima type character would work better as a Fallout character rather than a Skyrim character. Because I think you can do a better persuasion. It feels like you can do better persuasion stuff in like a Fallout game than you can like an Oblivion or Skyrim type setting. Stealthy character, all black. Just, you know,
What brings
convincing
you to these lands?
people,
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
whispering in their ears, getting them to do what you want. Ain't nobody want to go to Moria? I don't want to go Moria. I want to see the other games that I've got like a lot of time put into. There's a lot of games where it's like, you've got 5 and Aragorn is a Khajiit. Is it normal for the launcher to be really, really slow? What, Lotro's launcher? I mean, if it's updating, it can be. I remember getting the There's a crate. It's not in the, like... It's only in the, like, original version. But, there's a chest, which is the inventory the shop keeps in Dawnstar, I think. I think it's Dawnstar. And, yeah, you could actually, like, crouch, get into the inventory of the Khajiit caravan that was there. Get a load of valuable items. Totally didn't do that. There's also one in Whiterun that you could do the same, but that was harder to do. I mean, I only played the most legitimate game. I remember in Oblivion as well, you could get, because you could get weightless bound armor, but it wouldn't like disappear from you. So you could basically get weightless Daedric armor, and then you, yeah, could just put like enchants on it. Just Bethesda games, just a bit broke, ain't they? Had the same with what was it? Just Oblivion again had the duplication glitch. Like, not really sure why that was, like, what caused that. Like, a lot of glitches you can explain. It's like, oh, because, you know, this happened, which causes this to happen. But I don't really know what the kind of reason behind the duplication glitch in Oblivion is. Because it isn't there, I don't think, on the PC version. Either that or it's you have to plug in a controller for it. That might be the case. Or is the reason just Bethesda programming? Is that what the reason for it is? Maybe. It just works. I mean, yeah. That is the case, I'm sure. It is funny to me how, like, simple of a bug it is, like simple to do, because it's literally you get 2 types or however many types of a scroll that you have. Let's say like 50 scrolls. Double tap A on it and then drop the item you want to dupe. I'm sure there's something where it just like takes the quantity of that item and then keeps it in memory and then drops it to the item you drop, but still. It just works. Oh yeah, maybe we should also have a look around for if people are doing school at the moment still. Because school should be on till like Wednesday, right? Speaking of school, and therefore children, it's going to be a really weird segue. Real fun thing happened yesterday. Oh, school's over? Okay. School's out forever. So yesterday at work, a child almost potentially died. That was real fun. They wouldn't have because of the like safety stuff, but just a child nearly really hurt themselves. Not being very clever. No, I'm not being sent out. So, a child and their father, I think, were bowling. The dad, like, walked away. I don't know why. Can't remember. He didn't get any drinks because I was at the counter, so he would have been served by me. And I didn't serve anybody for, like, 10 minutes.
Our mission is dire.
Because I was just chatting with someone that was about to finish.
The Rohirrim will need
and
your aid.
the kid ran down the lane. Now, the lanes are oiled, so I'm surprised they made it that far first. But they went into the machine where the pins are and where the little bar comes down. And that bar, you know, if you were to put something under there, it can, like, split a pin, you know. So if you put a bowling pin under there, like, directly in there, it can split that in half without much effort. So a child... or just a human under there It's not going to last much more than that. Luckily, there's a automatic shut-off sensor thing. So if something goes over the line, it just shuts the machine off and nothing will happen. But still, certainly not a fun experience. Probably for that child.
We must turn to the offensive.
I think what annoyed me more was like, I only heard after the fact, but the dad was just like, oh yeah, I probably shouldn't have left him alone. I'm like, yeah, you shouldn't have. Oh. That could have been a very problematic for everybody involved. But it was a good start to the day. Like I said, we're gonna... I was like, the person that had to deal with it, I'm sure was gonna be watching everybody like a hawk for the rest of the night.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Damn. Right. Let's not get caught. I wonder if we just kicked out, if it's better. I'm trying to speedrun this. That's what we're trying to do. What are you gonna do? Kick me out when I'm about to leave? Huh? Oh, he didn't even see me. I mean, it's not the first time. We had some, I don't know if it was drunk or just some, like, he was probably like 20, mid-20s or something. Just like one night run down the lane and kind of like knock over all the pins. So
What
we obviously
brings you to these
kicked him out.
lands?
For his and everybody else's safety and
Our
him being an
success
idiot.
depends upon our
But
strength. Will you aid us?
we had that.
Alder Harding requests your presence, and you can only hope that he has
I once
heard of
had
your
someone
diligent
walk down the
labours on
lanes.
behalf of Harwick.
I do not
As
believe
well.
you
I had
will
to,
find
like,
welcome here.
basically negotiate with. Like, if you're going to be down there, at least
We
be
keep
on the
safe
safe
these
bit.
lands. For how long?
Such a difficult one. Alright. Just gonna little sit down, let's chat with these guys. And I'm gonna, in the meantime, continue trying to find my most played game. My most played games. Is there a way to sort by? Well, no, I don't think. For us, it's not going to be... Like, as I said, there is a shut-off point. So if you go down there, it will just shut off the machines. Both of them. Because they're in pairs. But obviously, also, it's just good for people not to... It's like, it's not something we say to people. It's not like, hey, don't walk down the lanes, because it's somewhat common sense. Okay, so apparently, my playtime on my games is TF2, 311 hours, Borderlands, 168 hours, Lotro, 94 hours, Warframe, 77 hours, Saints Row the Third, 46 hours, Mark of the Ninja, 34 hours, Skyrim, 33 hours, Yakuza 0, 29 hours. I don't know how I've got 29 hours into that game and not finished it, but okay.
I do not believe you will find welcome here.
I think probably my inner completionist trying to literally do every side quest.
You will find welcome here. We cannot wait for the darkness to abate.
Well,
must rally. We must stand by.
and
When
I
the orphans
can't do his
spread
next
their
quest,
influence.
which is interesting. Let's find out what's going on with that. Al Lotro Aldor. I just want to see his... Okay, so his next quest seems to be... what if we just finished there? On notice. So his quest is probably after this. 31 hours to beat Yakuza 0. I am nowhere near the end, though. I think that's... I'm literally doing everything. I don't remember why I started playing Yakuza 0, but I actually really enjoy it. So if I do completionist, it's like 140 hours. Yikes. But 65 hours for main plus extras. I only stopped playing it because I didn't have a controller. But now I do have a controller, so I might pick it up again. Was that an eagle or a hawk? Because if it's an eagle, it makes more sense with the name. But I'm not sure. Anyway. Oh, Time of Agility 2, Fate 10, Fate 10, Fate 11, Fate 12, Might 1, 11, Might 4, Vitality 10, Vitality 12. Damn, it took 2 years for it to come from Japan to anywhere else. Released in Japan in 2015. And the EU and NA 2017. Damn. Ritildo. Terra, 25 hours. I remember I played the Ultimate Shooter. It's actually not too bad, actually. There's a game called Dirty Bomb. There's a sort of FPS team game.
Greetings,
like CS:GO-esque,
friend of the Rohirrim. Greetings. You have a moment. I have need of your assistance.
I actually quite enjoyed it, but it was kind of awkward where it was like free to play, but then you kind of had to like pay for, like you had like a rotation of free characters you could play, and then you had to pay for like the chance to guarantee playing certain ones. It was an interesting model, I guess. Oh, so it took me over to here to try and kill these guys. Maybe I should try and kill the warbands. I mean, it's 77, so... If I was able to kill Cinder, I should be able to kill this one. I remember I used to play that. Realm of the Mad God. I used to play that a ton. Cool. Okay, I think this is proving to me that warbands are a lot less scary than my brain thinks they are. I think my brains assume they are a lot worse than they actually are. So that's fun. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of rune satchels. But we're only going to worry about rune satchels when we get to 80. And then we're probably just going to make one of our own. And same for a rune stone. Which kind of sad, because like I made the, I made this first stage and it's nowhere even near the level it needs to be. But, you know what? It's fine. I can't reforge that because I don't have, I realize I don't have my thingy, VIP thingy. Yeah, I think I'm up to, like, if I come across one, I'm up to be like, I'm going to try killing that. If it's, like, on level or around my level. If I go up against, like, an 85 one, I'm going to be like, nah, not happening. But those guys that are, like, 77, I'll be like, okay, cool. We'll deal with that. And then if I die, at least I have a gauge for, like, what I can deal with. Find the missing soldier. He's over here. Yeah, I remember the The ones near Dol Amroth I used to do a lot. There's like one guy like right outside, I think, Dol Amroth, that I used to defeat daily at the time. I might start actually putting the auto accept quest on, because it is certainly quite useful, because like clicking over here, it's going to sound like I'm very lazy, but clicking over here, then clicking the quest, and like while also potentially killing stuff. It's just easier to just have it auto, and then if I don't want to do it, I'll just be like, nah, okay, cool. But it's kind of nice because, like, last time I think the quests we were doing are, like, 82. So the enemies were feeling like they were very difficult to hit. On level, or basically on level, these guys are still pretty good to kill. I'll also be interested to see if there's any level 80 Tailor armor, or if there's going to be sort of the a jump where that quest stuff is better. Because we've obviously got guild stuff, which is really good. I do wonder if there's going to be any, like, marks, skirmish gear, classic stuff that's, like, level 80-ish. I don't think there is, from what I remember, but I wonder if there'll be anything that's better. Oh, I remember this area. There is a Nazgul in here, I think, in the other direction. Because, yeah, the Burn the Tombs of the Draugr. I remember there being a Nazgul down here. I think. Gonna look silly if I'm wrong. I didn't have to go that way, did I? No. Walk backwards for a while. Is he in here? Pretty sure it's in here, right? There he is. See, I remember. Do these guys get bigger if I hit them? Is that what's happening? I thought I saw it earlier, like an enemy getting bigger because I hit him. Yeah! That's an interesting ability. Also, is it really possible to burn stone this quick, at least? I guess I am burning what's in it, but still. Now, if I was a red RK, I could understand, you know, but it's magic fire. Like I said, if I was a red room keeper, I'd be like, you know what? I can deal with this. But these inconsistencies. Alright, let's just get out of here. I think it's possible with the amount of side quests we're doing and seemingly a decent experience from each. I think level 80 could be possible today. I think I need to go this way. I think level 80 is certainly possible. If we went and got ourselves like a double XP thing, I'd say 100% guaranteed. It's gonna happen no matter what. But I think... I don't know. I do think that if we start doing that, you know, using double XP, which we have said we're not going to do on this character, I think.
What brings you to these lands?
But I think doing that means we're going to almost be too overleveled for later. I'm only doing this because, like, the current quest I'm doing on is, like, 82 or something, right? Which I could probably go do now, but I think I want to get to 80 and then start doing it so we're not, like, super underleveled. Also, new weapon at that point. Really need to get that. Is there a level 80 version? Maybe should we go see? Quattro chisel. Runekeeper item index. Chisel. Chisel of lightning. There is a level 80 Easternit Chisel of Lightning, which is seemingly pretty decent. I'm so glad I can put like half words in. So yeah, this one, basically a little under double the tactical mastery, 600-ish extra crit, double the vitality, and 70-ish power, which is, I think we struggled. I think yellow RK is viable. I just think red is the meta. Before red, recently, like, there was an update that made red the better choice, but yellow was, I think, at the time, like, the choice. I could be wrong about that. I just know red at the moment is preferred. I haven't really had too much time to go around with red. Like, Kestor, my other Runekeeper, probably is going to go red. I know I could go red on here, but I think it ruins the kind of... the character being named, you know, Palpatine and stuff, having fire suddenly. So Kestor's going to be that. I was then thinking, if I go red on Kestor, do I go Stout Axe for the extra 5% or whatever it is, fire damage? But I don't think I'm that fussed about that, to be honest. I think you'd have to have a separate... From what I understand, I think you need an extra separate LI if you were to switch over. Because you get, like, Wrath of Flame, for example, or you get Healing, which is blue line, or Fury of Storm, which is yellow line. I mean, you can also just have Healing generally, but... But yeah. It's a sinister object. I wonder what that could look like. So I think that's also a reason I'd rather have two separate characters for it at the moment. Is so I can just have, obviously, this one, which is lightning only, because it fits well with the character. And then I can just have my fire one, which I can, from the ground up, have as fire. And then I can always have that stuff. Because ultimately, I'm going to spend the same amount. Actually, if anything, it's going to be opposite. Because don't you get a level 100 symbol from a quest or a deed or something? So I'll only get one from this character. Whereas I'll get two if I'm playing different characters. Even though I'm just going to go buy it from... I'm going to just buy my runestone from the Roving Threats guy. Central Gondor deeds, yeah. I knew it was something around that area. And people don't sell them for that much. It's like 130 I've seen them for. Which isn't too bad. Yeah, there's that as well. And yeah, as I said, just people selling them. Like, for example, Hunter's really easy, in my opinion. At least on, like, main servers, if I've got, like, Renaborn. Because I can go do the Roving Threats, and then I can just buy a sword and buy a bow for 50 apiece. But because it's only weapons, it means someone like Runekeeper can only get the Rune Stone, not the satchel. And like Lawmaster or Mini can't get their pocket items, for example. I picked up this over here, yep. I have. Cool. And then obviously the more people running whatever content means there's more to be sold, to be, you know, traded, etc.
Welcome, my friend.
Right. Chilling Rhetoric, which I do have... No, that's Flurry of Words. Chilling Rhetoric's this one right here. So, Shocking Touch, even though I haven't been using Shocking Touch, may as well. You have 4 spare? Cool. I think I will, because... So, if you Valar to 105, you only get imbued third ages. I don't even know if they're imbued, but you only get third age legendaries. So I will need to upgrade to first ages at some point after that. Which is why I, you know, for the same price, I was always like, why get a 105 up? You know, because it's the same price as a 120 Valor. I think you might get one with a Valor as well. Scrolls of Greater Empowerment. Scrolls of Delving. I have a lot of runestones, apparently. What did this happen? Oh, Bridal. Oh, yeah, cool. Got it. But I think now is probably one of the more perfect times for me to restart on... Not restart, but, like, go back to Anor. Because, obviously, just new expansion, more people
Greetings,
playing.
friend of the Rohirrim.
And a lot of people running content. Alright, I'm going to go Harwick back to Bree to get my VIP to then come back to here, I think. Is the plan. And I want to have a look at this Eastamnet Chisel and see if it is just a regular item or if you get it from a regular recipe or a scroll case. It is a scroll case. Okay. Do I have any of that scroll case? Let's go have a look because Prime Bag now has the ability to search. Love it. And I don't. Sad old times. What up? Palpateens, what's up? Yeah. And we were playing some Mince Raft earlier. Technically we played some Mince Raft. Hey, he's got his badge back. I was so sad for a little while. I was worried. Yeah. I was worried about you. I didn't know what, like, the time... I didn't know what the time limit to get the Founder's Badge was. Or if it was, like, if you waited, like, a day or two, if it would be like, nah. Some is a mild overstatement. Nah, we played, like, hours and hours, right? I think we logged in.
Greetings,
What's
friend
about
of
it?
the Rohirrim.
We went through my Steam inventory for a bit. My Steam library. Just a load of random things. It's weird because, like, it feels like it's... I feel like I've been streaming longer than I have. We've only been streaming for like an hour and a half today, but it feels like it's longer than it is. Which could sound bad. I'm not, like, feeling tired sort of thing, but it just feels like... I'm like, oh, it's only been an hour and a half. Slept in late today. I think I slept quite late today. I slept later than I should have. I think I got out of bed at like 1 today. So I've like, I think I was slept for like, I was in bed for like 12 hours. Got up 30 minutes ago. Damn. I had some animus to watch, so had to be up in time. And some of that Assassin's Creed to play. I don't know why I just got super back into like Assassin's Creed Revelations. What did I watch?
Hello, friend.
That time I
Would you
was
tell me
reincarnated
something?
as a slime.
How can I be of service?
Yeah. I had someone, so someone at work, asked me what I've been watching, and I had mentioned Steins Gate just after I watched it, and they were like, oh, I've been meaning to watch that. Is it good? And I was like, yeah, you should watch it. And then I don't know if they've watched it, but they were like talking about Steins Gate Zero, and I was like, I was like, without spoiling it, the only thing I know about it is like, it's correct me if I'm wrong. It's essentially if the like last half of the last episode didn't happen, right, and just sort of like split off. Is that not like the first attempt was the only attempt, without trying to spoil too much, rather than the second attempt working? Yeah. Without like going too into it.
How can I be of service?
You like that dress? Which dress? Which one? This one. I like this one. I was like, I kind of stood here for a minute because I was like, I wonder if I can work out what that dress is. I actually saw a really nice outfit earlier. This is the Autumn Vestige. Bound to account on acquire.
Greetings.
Yeah, so... Because after the first attempt is when the message becomes visible. So technically, right, it would be at that point. Obviously without just the static screen. So yeah. Yeah. Because I remember there being a thing of like, oh, when they go back again, why are they not like themselves like there again? It's like, what was the I can't remember. Is it Father's Day? Season 1 of Doctor Who or New Who? Where like they travel back in time again and they have to like not see themselves. I was like, is it gonna be like that? They're gonna have to watch out for themselves
Welcome and well met,
as
my
well.
friend.
Then we go Harwick, and then we go to the other place. Yeah, the thing that kind of threw me off, right? So in Slime, the main character is a guy, right? And then obviously like Ryumu, or is Ryumu? I can't remember how you said the last part of it. Slime has a woman's voice, which I think confuses some people. The only thing it not confuses me, but is like throws me off is like I know the character name, or like there's two characters that have the same voice actor, and I cannot not hear them. I can't remember the other characters she voices. I haven't watched Doctor Who since like Capaldi left. Technically, I watched like I think the first episode of Jodie Whittaker's, and then I just kind of didn't watch it again. But I do that with every Doctor. But I just never went back to it because what I used to do is like there'd be such a long break that I'd forget when it normally airs, and therefore it's not in my memory. So then I forget to watch it. Then I get reminded. Well, yeah. Yeah. But then, yeah, I'd forget it, like, exists. And then I'd be like, oh yeah, that is a thing. Let me go watch that, finally. Yeah, I never then continued after episode 1. Trying to work out her voice actor. Brittany Karbowski. Oh my god. She voices a character in Ghost Stories. Clearly the best dubbed anime of all time. No question. I forgot it existed for a while, and then I remembered it was... I think it's Ghost Stories, right? Is Ghost Stories the stupid one? I think Ghost Stories is that one. But yeah, so... She voices a character in Food Wars and in Fairy Tail. And in Haiku, apparently. Ah, that'll be why, because it's season 2, and I haven't watched season 2, rather. Mafia Titanic. It is... I think, if I remember correctly, it's Aaron's assistant, or it's either Aaron's assistant or the other girl, like Soma and the other girl that I can't remember her name. Hisako? Yeah, so it's Aaron's assistant. Why can't I remember the other girl's name? Oh, it's just Megami. That'll be why. That's dubbed. Hello, hello. Because I'm a filthy casual. But I was multitasking. I was watching and playing and yeah.
Will you aid
I'm
Warsaw?
tempted to watch
Rohirrim have need of your services.
What business
the
have you with
wait,
the Rohirrim?
the sub of maybe both, but I'm tempted to watch the sub of Food Wars Season 5. So it's not out dubbed yet, I don't think. I'm tempted. Just to finish it. The one thing I've like had to watch subbed, like I just can't get on with it dubbed, is Sword Art Online. I think because I originally watched it
Business have you with the
subbed.
Rohirrim?
That even though I like the voice actor who in dubbed who plays Kirito, because he also voices like Meliodas and I really can't remember the guy from Fate, Unlimited Blade Works. Just can't get on with him being in that. I don't like it. My brain no worky with it.
What brings you to these lands?
Yeah, I feel like the main reason I watch dub is so I can just also do something else, because I'm really bad at like sitting down and doing
Mission
one
is
thing.
dire.
I have to be like multiple things. It's bad. It's a problem. Help me, please. It's a cry for help. Warden's Javelin of the Third Age at level 64. Damn. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Cool. Look out there. The door's over here. Are we all good? So I don't think this is the area where we have to do all the side quests for the trade points. I think that's the next region, if I remember correctly. Obviously, I'm mostly doing this for the experience. I think level 90 is doable today, like I said. Level 90, sorry? Level 80. Level 80 is doable. Level 90 is not doable today, no matter what I
Will
just
you
said.
aid the horse lords?
I got very
Our
confused.
success depends upon our strength. Will you aid
West
us?
Rohan, kill. I guess this is... Oh, no, this is east. Okay, sorry. I thought this was saying going to east, but then I was like, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, West Rohan. Yeah, you got like Broadacres, Stone Deans, Westfold. Yeah. I remember all that. It's all good. Oh, I also want to have a look at like Eastamnet Taylor. Because if Eastamnet is level 80 for the chisel, I want to have a look at Eastamnet Taylor and just see and compare the Eastamnet like level 80 items to these level 75 guild items. Because I'm guessing that they will be better. Oh, like 2 weeks? Damn. It's a lot of Palpateen. I think if I were to play this character off stream, I could probably have had him at higher level. But I also feel like when I'm playing a lot of the times now, I'm like, I should probably just stream this. So, I'm not too sure if I would have made too much progress. Right, I want to have a look. Light Armor Epic. What is that? What does it mean by epic? Like, I understand guild and I understand, like, level 80, but why would it say epic? I mean, I'm interested anyway. It's level 85 stuff, so not too relevant for us right this second. But, yeah. Easternnet Taylor's Journal, Tarnished Crest of Rohan, which we can get from skirmish camps, which is fine. You got a 1 month, 1 week on your main. Haha, I've probably got less than that and I'm 130. How does that make you feel? Totally didn't Valor. Don't know what you're on about. Right. I think you, like, if you're playing, I think on, like, if you were to compare, like, a character on, like, Anor, for example, to a character on Arkenstone or Evernight or whatever, like, starting at the exact same time when the content originally started, I think you would just have more playtime on an Anor character, because you'd be completing the older content more to completion, I think. Because that's all the content you have. Like, you'd be completing everything up to Moria in anticipation, waiting for Moria to happen. You know, whereas someone that is playing on, like, a normal server will just play through Moria because it's already there. But I'm not sure how that would work for like now. If you would spend more time on... I mean, it also depends on your playstyle. But I think people that go on Anor are more likely to be people that complete the content as it comes. But that's kind of the point of the server, right? In a sense. Right, I want to have a look at this stuff, though. Tactical Easternnet Assault Circlet. So I want to look up everything in Incomparable. Easternnet. Obviously, we can't look at it yet, but I'm interested to see stuff like these Agile Easternnet. You know, I think I made this stuff possibly for my my Hunter, if I remember correctly, or something similar, at least in terms of look. But it'd be interesting to have a look at. Maybe I should just actually look. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Leave me alone. I'm trying to Google stuff, basically. I guess if I look up, like, Easternnet gloves, I can see. I just want to compare, like, this one to this. So, less will, less vitality, more fate, less tactical mastery. Okay, so this stuff looks like it overall is potentially worse. So I'm sure what's probably going to happen is I'll have, like, this stuff will be good for now. And then when we get to, like, 80, we'll upgrade our runestone. And then it'll be something like, you know, quest armor will probably slowly get us to where we need to. And then at, like, 85, we get some really good stuff, like, some Aoma stuff. Right. It's difficult because I can't equip any of it, so I can't see what what's like mine. Like if there we are. If it were to show me the 3 types of Aoma stuff and I was on level, it'd be like, okay, only the light armor will be equipable. So it's easy to find. Armor hat. That works. So again, this stuff is actually probably worse, right? Less vitality, less will. But I guess more fate, more like less crit, and an extra bit of tactical mastery probably makes up the difference. Unless, yeah, it's the insightful stuff. So the critted stuff is different. Is it critted? No, that is the critted stuff. Ah, that's so interesting to me. Well, might have to just worry about epic gear for a bit. In the meantime. I'm sure we'll be fine. It's just, you know, it's nice to have an upgrade here and there as you reach those extra milestones. So. It's nice to reward ourselves. Be like, hey, we got to love Lady. New armor time. But again, we should have new chisel by then. At least a new runestone. I'm not sure about the satchel. New armor, probably not. And then maybe there's some wiggle room for some like jewelry, potentially. Just because half of our jewelry is kind of the lower tier stuff. So hopefully, like, you know, the 79 stuff will have upgrades. And then we can, like, alternate.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? Our mission is dire. Our
That is
success
not a
depends
voice
upon our
that
strength.
belongs to that man, I
aid
don't
us?
think. He looks like he's 12 from where I was. I think he is.
What brings you to these lands?
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
It just doesn't feel like his voice. Maybe because it's also just a very generic voice line that just doesn't fit. You should have a more important voice line than that. How many of those do we have, though? Silver tokens of the Riddermark. Silver. 162. Where can I trade these in? I want to know. I'm interested. I want stuff. Nowhere. Useful. Super duper useful. Interested in tier 9 stuff then. I think the biggest upgrade we'll have is like 115. Which, I think if we put the work in, it won't take too long to do. I think the only issue we'll have if we sort of try to quickly get to like 100, for example, I'm worried that our virtues are going to kind of fall behind. Now, an advantage of doing this kind of thing is side quest equal virtue experience because of the quest deed. So it will keep us a little bit up, plus a few more Slayer things, and potentially exploration. So we are doing some, and then maybe we can just look at a few that we need to finish off, potentially. Which is why this is always the way I suggest doing regions normally, is do the quests, it'll get you a lot of Slayer, like close through to your Slayer stuff, and will take you to a majority of the locations. It's a pretty good way of doing it. And then just finish up your Slayer. All good. But I never do what I suggest others do. So. But this time I am. Cool. I think we should have like a challenge almost for our levels with this character. I feel like if we can, like, I don't know when it's going to release, but I think if I can get to like 100, maybe like, let's say 105 or 115, something along those lines, maybe say 110. If we can get to 110 before like the LI revamp. But the thing is, that could be like next year for all I know, and then that's not too big a task, because I'm not too clued up on all that jazz. Probably should be more clued up. Not gonna lie, but I think it'll be fun to have like a, not necessarily a deadline, but just to add that challenge aspect to things a little bit. Oh, actually, that's a point. I am looking for Eastamnet. No, that's Westford. I need Eastamnet Metalsmith scroll cases, right? So let's just chuck these heritage runes on. But let's go see if we can find any of those on possibly the auction hall. Let's go sell some stuff first, though. Let's keep hides and all the scroll cases in general. Crafting items. See, these are nice because of the extra will, but I do lose the tactical mastery and the health, so if I was just leveling normally and didn't have the guild stuff, it would be a nice armor upgrade, but we're better than that. We don't need no quest items, except maybe in a minute. And obviously the advantage for the quest items as well is I could get those, you know, 5 levels ago nearly. Before even being able to get the 75 stuff from here. Potentially. That also helps. Am I done? No, I need to kill the boss man. What is there though in here? Are you two following someone? Maybe? Yes. Oh, it's a warband. That's why. Yeah, 130k health. Not going to happen. I thought it was just another quest. But yeah, that's not going to happen. 130k health. I do not think I stand a chance against that. Or at least I don't feel comfortable going against that. 26k. Could deal with that. Like 5 times that? No. Not happening. I just shut my half my tabs down and I'm now reminded of this Mafia Titanic thing. I actually looked. I own like Mafia 3. I think that's it. I don't actually own any other Mafia games.
Will you aid the horse lords?
It's like
Rohirrim
Mafia
have
3,
need of
the
your services.
definitive edition.
What brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Fun times. Let's go buy Mafia 1. Oh no. Don't get killed. Sad times. Pie delivery, dramatic music. Wait, what people were talking about pie delivery for? Come to Middle Earth for adventure and excitement, flower picking, errand running, mail delivery, and so much more. Yeah. You forgot pie delivery. Pie delivery dramatic. Chicken run is the worst in the Shire. What's worse, chicken run or pies? I'd say pies because you have to do it for the deed, right? Or you don't have to do chicken run. I'm gonna start speedrunning it, and then I'm gonna have an excuse to make a character for it every day. It is actually, all jokes aside, it is actually something that I would be interested in trying to find the fastest route for. Both pies and mail. Mostly the, like, mail delivery, more so than the pies, but it'd be interesting to see the fastest route and try and utilize that in the free-to-play, essentially. For the extra, like... Yeah. I just mean if there's anything, like, quicker. Like, if there's just a way you can cut across easier or something like that. Because, yeah, I know ultimately it just take you in a circle, but... So I was saying... I think even put it in the video, being like... If you could do all three of the... Like, I know if you do mail delivery plus the reputation, it gets you the extra 15 for the quests. But I wonder if, like, how much further you could get with pies and Shire Brewmaster. Shire Brewmaster is, like, 6, I think. Can't remember how many pies it was. Wouldn't take you to 90, but I'm interested to see if you could get an extra, like, you know, however many points out of it. But what is ultimately just a bit of running around. Cool. Let's go find this other plan. Cool. And then, yeah, I also want to have a look at some of this gear. I think it's like level 90 or 95. It is level 95, so obviously it's going to be very powerful in comparison. But I'm interested to see how the, you know, because it's weird. The item levels are so much higher. Like, I think at 85, they go up, like, by 20 levels. It goes up to, like, 90 or, like, 104 or something like that. Or, like, 98. They go from, like, 78 to 98 in some cases. And then it goes from 84 to whatever at, like, 85 to suddenly 176. And that's how we have level 426 items or 432 items or whatever at level 130. Well, that's not bad. £131 for a 4K monitor. Probably only 60 hertz though. It's probably... Like, it's something I'm keeping an eye out, because not that I think I want a 4K monitor to play, like, Lotro on, but as dumb as it sounds, I want to buy a 4K video or a video for, like, a 1, maybe 5 seconds worth of a video. It would also just be nice to have one, I guess, but yeah. I have an idea for a video, and I was like, it'd be nice if I had a 4K screen, just for that.
What brings you to these lands? Will you aid the Horse Lords?
But it's not like
the Horse Lords? Will you aid the Rohirrim?
completely ruined if I don't have one. Oh, we're so close. We're like 2 quests away, 29,000. Yeah, about 2 quests away from completion. of this level, which is a very weird way for me to word that, but that's fine. Still no metalsmith. It's a problem. I didn't think I ever looked it up, right? Metalsmith. No. It's funny that I for a second didn't realize who that was. And I was like, wait a minute. That name sounds familiar. So I got a Minas Ithil chisel. Ah. Eastamnet chisel. Nobody's selling me an Eastamnet
Will
chisel.
you aid the horse lords?
Sad
The
times
Rohirrim
all
have
round.
need of your services.
Cool. Find the source of the rumor of Easterling siege weapons. Ooh, fancy. No, I'm good. Thank you, but I don't want to deny. I don't want to decline because declining makes me sound meaner. Oh, how much health do you have? I will actually, I will fight you. I will fight you, Urish. Urish. And your wargs. Cool. Why have I got a black screen? I've got a black square. Cool. I just had to check on OBS that wasn't just my screen being broke. That would have been scary. Way level 79. And my third warband of the day. Pretty proud of myself there. Because normally I'm very good at ignoring them, I think. Cool. Oh my god, that was so loud. Ow, my ears. What on earth? Okay, cool. Is that just a one-off, or is it going to be that loud every time? Nope, it sounds like a shotgun going off in my ear. Right, I'm going to go do the final one so we never have to deal with that again. Sound design. What is it? I'm not so sure. Hello, Eastling worker. Just continue working on nothing. Don't mind me. Just carry on as you are. I think the reason he's not attacking me is because technically I wasn't in line of sight. Cool. So we need to collect siege machine designs. And then also defeat 2 enemies. And I think... here's one. I remember... Yeah, there's another quest here. Cool. Oh, this is cool. Cool. So last time, I actually had a real struggle trying to find the second enemy. But it looks like both of them are here for me to defeat. And they're about as powerful as a warband, so we know for a fact we can take them. I'm interested in what that other warband, the like 130k one. I wonder what level it was, or if it was just a harder, like a fellowship one compared to a small fellowship or solo one, like a different tier. Hey, we completed a deed. Quests of the Wold. Nice. An extra 2,000 honesty. Use a torch to burn some stuff. My favorite thing to do. I just realized at one point in this guy's story, technically we're going to have Palpatine versus Sauron. Or at least Palpatine and Sauron are going to meet. At some point. Technically. I mean, I guess they technically already have, right? Because he's a high elf. Right? That's why I said technically, because it's not actually this character. It's like a story. But it's like you play as a character. Like your skills and stuff. Imagine a session play where you don't change characters. Like that. Wait, give me a moment. Give me a moment. This is very fitting. So Ghost, did you know that the pool in the Titanic is still full? No. Do we not like that one? What'd you get when you crossed the Atlantic with the Titanic? About halfway. Yes, I did Google Titanic jokes. Alright. We had to stay on brand. Yeah. There's a lot of pool jokes. What pool never runs dry? The one on the Titanic. That's terrible. I never said it was my joke. I'm just reading jokes, alright. If anything, this website is literally called Worst Joke Ever. So, I mean, you kind of get what you get. Not gonna lie. You didn't even get it? What'd you get when you crossed the Atlantic with the Titanic? About halfway. I only made it halfway. About halfway. Or however, I'm sure you can correct me how far it made it. To the meter. It actually made it a little, like 1,002 meters under halfway. I'm just saying I don't know, but you'll know. I'll go on Facebook and go into a Titanic group and ask them that joke, and I'll get banned. It's fine. Don't tell a Titanic joke or you'll sink to a whole new low. I think this website's talking directly to me. But this is the thing, right? I find it funnier telling you the bad jokes and making you hurt. Lotro jokes? I mean, there's Lord of the Rings jokes, but... Do you want to hear a Lotro joke? Server performance. Oh, God. Ah. No, I'm joking. Obviously. Let's go have a look, shall we? There's a thread on the forums that's called Lotro Jokes, and the second joke on it is, the second one on it, no, third one on it, sorry. Wait, what? What was that? Yeah, second one on it is, in quotes, PVMP is completely balanced. I walked in the pony to get a cup of Barleyman's Best. I bumped into a table and spilled my ale all over this dwarf. He stood up and looked at me and said, "I'm not happy," to which I replied, "Oh really, which one are you then?" And the fight was on. I could see that maybe being told if by a character, like if there was an equivalent to like Snow White. I think that's more my telling of it, because I was reading it as I was, like, saying it. If I, like, read it and then said it, you know, like, read it beforehand, I could probably have set it up better. Pose number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have you heard about the closure of Galtro's banking service? They said they were done lending. Maybe it's just saying what my humor, but I'd say that's quite clever. That's probably the most clever one in the... Oh, I just realized. I'm in a camp full of people with my favorite cloak on. I think I have to kill them all now. What's up? Mordor. Ah, oh, I want a character called Mordorator now. This character's called Mod Orator, but I want Mordorator. I don't know why. But I've kind of want that name now. Probably taken, to be fair. More. Player doesn't exist. Quick on it. I'm not fussed enough to like log out right now and go make it. I mean, I could. Who do we delete? Do we delete Court of the Rings? Voldemort? I think Garkalos was the speedrun, right? Nah, we'll keep Court of the Rings. I'm gonna have Court of the Rings. I'm gonna have Louis. I'm gonna make all these characters, or all these servers, and I'm gonna. What I'm gonna do? We're gonna make all these characters, and then I'm going to. Oh, this was our. Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should get all these names and then blackmail people. Call the Rings is important. True though. The most truest. Oh god. What do you call elves that live near the sea? Watermelon. I don't know how you pronounce that properly. I hate it. I hate it. I actually hate it. I have it. It's mine now. I was gonna make him a stout, so then he could be the moderator in Watermelon. I don't even know. I've not got enough character slots. Help me. I need more character slots, people. But they're all so needed. I'll get rid of Feyranda. Feyranda is removes Voctra now, so. Name is taken. Cool. I now have one character slot, so I don't have to worry when I run out. Nah, Voctra is our real Hobbit Guardian. Feyranda was the original Hobbit Guardian. And then we swapped over to Voctra for a better name. So we do still have the level, I think, 35 Voctras now. Gonna try and make excuse for a dinner before you went to see Sunrise. Well, have fun with that. If you don't return, we know what's happened. Hey, Voctra is 35. Cool. Yeah, I'll be on for like at least 4 more hours. And then possibly early into the morning. And then I'll just sleep and go to work tomorrow. $64-hour stream? Not quite. Speaking of sort of streams, though, something I have thought about doing is like probably like posting in Discord and possibly also like Twitter and like Discord, Twitter, and like the YouTube like community section. Doing like a so some channels I see a lot of doing this stuff like where it's got a schedule, like an actually like illustrated schedule thing. I was thinking about actually putting one of those up for like every week and actually having a bit more of a like a hey, I'm definitely going to be streaming this time and this time and this time. Switch Ek. Thank you for the follow. One of those hopefully was right. But like, yeah. Like, I can't think of an example. I could probably go find one. But like having, it's most, like a lot of channels do it where it's like, multiple people streaming on it. Like, one thing I can think, for example, just off the top of my head, is something like this almost, where they've got that, where they like tell you when streams are going to be. There's another one which I can't think of the top of my head where it's like, you know, yeah. Oh yeah, since you weren't here also, next week, no, 2 weeks from now, by the way, Ghost, I'm back to like Sunday mornings, which means I'll hopefully have another normal stream a week at least. And we also hired someone today, actually, who's on his trial shift 2 days ago, and he got hired officially today. He's going to be doing like Friday and Saturday nights, so hopefully that also leads to me having more mornings. Which means, yeah. That is the plan, at least. But obviously, he's got to get trained up first, so it won't be like a directly straight away thing, but... It's like, what would you rather have? Someone that can just do it without having to, like, be monitored, or someone that you've got to kind of babysit for a little bit? If that makes sense. Anyway, I think that Ghost is supposed to go and make some dinner. There we are. I was about to tell you to go. I'm trying to really think of, because there was also a style I was gonna, not steal, but sort of similar style, aesthetic, I guess, I wanted to sort of use for the whole stream week schedule thing. But I, for the life of me, cannot remember. I saw it in my Twitter, but I can't remember when, which really sucks. Because I think also having it as a proper schedule-y thing will also hold me to whatever I'm doing. Like, if I say I'm going to play a game or do something on a day, I'm probably going to hold myself to it more rather than get wishy-washy it, like, closer to the time. Which is more of a thing for me than anything, but... Like today, literally 5 minutes before the stream, I was like still deciding which character I wanted to play. So I couldn't choose. Which was not too great. Cool. And I've got to return some more horses. And apparently, I think I've got to defeat the enemies on horses. Correct? Maybe? We'll see. Still super sad. I want this cloak. It hurts being here. It reminds me constantly of what I'm not allowed to have. It's just an insult. Ultimately, I'm constantly being insulted. Cool. Perfect, and then Huntsman? Horseman. Okay, I read it as Huntsman, not Horseman. That makes a lot more sense as to why they're all on horses. Cool. And, oh, I need to burn something up here. Oh yeah, this is where one of those, like, Drakey type things are, I think. Get away from me. You scare me. Stop screwing me. So is the goal then, before Ghost gets back, level 80? Certainly think that's doable. Without too much worrying. Need to slowly approach up to that level 95 or 85. 130. Just don't mind me, just about to buy a Valar. Then just spend all my money on walk pens. You know. You can get like a level every 10 minutes with walk pens if done properly. the game still alive? I would certainly say so. Alive in the sense of still getting development or stuff made for it and stuff, but also alive in the sense of player base as well. Because I think you can have one without the other, right? I feel like you can have a game that's not getting development, but still has a lot of players. And then a game that's not got a lot of players, but still getting. Yeah. I am the only player. I think, what, there's 800 people? Damn, there was 600 earlier. Yeah, that's 850-ish. Probably closer to like 900 to probably like 920 with Anonymous. And that's just this server. How many servers are there now as well? That's also an interesting point. I can't remember how many there are. Should we go find out? Let me just go log in again. 13? Yeah, because Shadowfax and Treebeard as well, obviously. Obviously, they're not all going to have like 800, 900-ish. But I do wonder what Arkenstone's at the moment. Because those are the top two, right? You guys are really close to a, like, a dangerous encampment. Should probably move. Let's go have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13. 13, yeah. What was it the other day that I saw? There was something I saw that's... Oh, yeah. So when I put in my little reporty thing about my free-to-play account, right, I had to choose what server I was playing on. And they actually still have all the old servers still listed when you report. Which is just weird. I guess it makes sense because there are probably still players with characters on old servers that want to, like, transfer, for example. But it was a little weird sort of seeing, like, just names that I was like, that doesn't belong. I think it would be really cool if Anor could get, like, probably, like, 900 people. Yeah, this is the thing. Scary. I'd love for Anor to get, like, 600, 700 people on. Because, I mean, it did, right? It got, like, 2,000 on the first day. Or whatever the cap is for it. Hello, hello. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Right. The amount of times that these guys just kind of flee. I feel like he could totally just wreck me. I mean, 150 is better than it has been for a while, I think, right? Because we made the jokes about, you know, consistently in the double digits. So I'm happy to see an increase. And I hope it stays. And I hope it increases, if anything. But at the same time, I don't really know what they could do to drive more players to VIP. Not necessarily to VIP, but to Anor. It's a very not fun effect. Alright, let's get back. And we can put sacrifice on now, so we actually can't get knocked off. Perfect. I'm the opposite. I don't have enough character slots. You know, I don't have enough characters made. I need to make more. But I can't. I made one a minute ago. Right, I think this guy is like the 130k guy. Yeah. Screwy. I'm gonna come back one day. And I'm gonna beat him up. Cool. So when we do get to 80, kind of luckily for us, there's not as big a kind of gap waiting for gear. So when we got to 75, we had to like make a ton of gear and do a load of stuff. Whereas when we get to 80, it's only the runestone and the chisel, really, that is a big deal for us. So that's good. That's an advantage for us. Wonder how many of those I got now. I had 162 earlier, and now I'm on 213. But I don't know what to spend them on. Silver token of the Riddermark. Cool. So I can trade them in for tokens of effort. No, I can trade tokens of effort for them. But I can trade them for Eastern Armor Quartermaster, Shield Weapon Jewelry Quartermaster, and Miscellany. I don't like that word. Miscellany. Just sounds like it shouldn't be a word. Just sounds wrong. But crafting recipes, though. Fun. Not the crafting recipes I want. However, I can buy titles and scrolls of empowerment, but up to level 85 with these. Does cost 350 of them for one scroll of empowerment. Probably not worth it. Not gonna lie. Probably easier just to get moats.
And are poised to assault Floodwind. The attack comes as success is reported to Rodwig. Yet now the town finds itself in a struggle to keep the mead hall from falling to the enemy.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
None of these became useful. Right, let's just... And then Do Not Fall this day is just useless because it's a revive and I have nobody to revive. Yeah, so looking at this makes it feel like they're not that valuable. So it's like Scrolls of Renewal are 50, Fused Profound Relics, which are tier 6s, are 200. Riddermark Scrolls of Delving, 350. It's just, I don't think... I'm sure when it's like level cap, you're going to be using that, but I think for us right now, it's not really a big deal. May as well just level up. Though the titles could be interesting for sure. Sorry, there's cloaks, and I want to see if cloak is cloak I want. Probably isn't, but you never know. I like that cloak. That's not from here. No, damn it. I want a cloak of my enemies. That's what I want. I want my cloak. I want to kill one of these guys, and I just want to, like, rip it off them, and then I want to wear it myself. Any recommendations? Oh, what, on tunes? I think so far I've been pretty enjoying all of them, really. I used to really hate Guardian. I've actually really enjoyed it. It sort of depends on what you want to... your end game with it, really. Do you like range? Do you like melee? I think at least with Hunter you can still do melee. But like, you can't really do melee with this character. Kind of sucks. Warden's fun if you want a little bit of a challenge. With the skills at least, and a lot more choice, I guess. Since there's however many Warden skills. Stop crying and help, please. Thank you. Or just don't cry. It's not gonna help. Stop it! You know I can kill them. So stop crying. Hobbit Allegiance. Where does the Hobbit Allegiance take you? Because I think Elves is Karas Galadon. Dwarves is Erebor. And then men... I don't even know what men take you. I assume somewhere in Gondor. Hall of the King. Bar... Thorarian? Thoranian? Yeah, Court of Lothlorien, Hall Under the Mountain, Hall of the King. Minas Tirith, okay. And then Tham... Well, that's quite a nice looking area. In the Lotro game universe, Bar Thoranion is not part of the contiguous maps of Middle-earth, meaning you cannot walk there or ride there from other Middle-earth locations. It's only accessible via instance travel. It looks quite cool, though. And it can take you to Mordor, which is also quite nice.
These lands?
While there are expert crafters present, there is no crafting facilities available. Kind of sucks. That's one of the things I don't like too much about the
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Scholar Guild in Rivendell. There's no scholar vendor, which kind of sucks. Yeah, that's why I think I tried Warden. Because I saw it in action and I was like, oh, that's cool. And I also wanted to try it. Because I think for a longest time I was like, I'm not going to be able to do that. And now I think I'm relatively alright at Warden. Haven't played it too long. Or in a while, but... yeah. It's kind of annoying though that I like Guardian now, because I can't say Guardian's my least favorite class. I don't think I have a least favorite class now. Maybe Lawmaster, because I probably know the least about that now. Could be it. Okay. Okay. So you don't give me a quest? So... right. Let's go to the Norcrofts then. And go see what's going on there. I want to go to Hitbold. I like the Hitbold stuff. I'm not a crafting person, but I might pick up like Explorer and just level that up just to be able to pick up the Prospector and Woodworker stuff. Because if I'm going to be doing Hitbold on this character, I may as well take advantage of the crafting nodes that come with it. Yeah. What can you get from these guys? The Hobbits of the Company. You get some level 112 armor, it looks like. Some 112 essence armor with Light of Arendelle. Always good.
You
have done well. Can
Right.
you help me with
This right here is, I think, where I finished off in terms of these quests with Tarbellard. Either that or it was at the end of this, but I do remember distinctly being at that person. Or maybe that was before. I don't know if I actually finished more than that, but nonetheless, I don't remember doing this quest, so or like the 5 subquests that come with it.
Our
So
success depends upon our strength.
I think that's.
Will you
I
aid
think
us?
we may be further ahead than our hunter in terms of quests now. Obviously, he's level
Rohirrim
90
will need your
currently,
aid.
so level-wise, 11 levels ahead. But I don't think it would take us too long to catch up to that, I don't think.
Our hope lies in
Especially if we've been doing a lot of
strength, but
side
the
stuff
servants of the enemy
as
are
of late.
everywhere.
Right, can I get rid of no, I'm not. I need the... Whoever the final dude is, I need to find...
The Dunlendings rally to the banner of the White Hand.
Stablemaster, and then, yeah, this is the last guy, and
Business
then I
of
need to
you,
find out
Rohirrim.
someone else
Rohirrim have need of your
to join
services.
the militia. I think he's at the very top. I think he's trying to be sneaky with me. Right, now that I picked up those, I can take you off the tracker, which makes life a teeny bit easier. Because the annoying thing about rappers is they end up sending you back to themselves a lot of the time on the map. Ooh. Right. Let's go play some Red Dead Redemption. Haven't played in a while, but you think about starting again? Nice. Always, I think, good to get more people back or playing or everything like that. Thank you as well for the follow. Much appreciated. If you have any questions, depending on how long ago you were playing, feel free to ask anything. I will try to do what I can to help. But I think it's an exciting time for the game at the moment, because I feel like there's a lot of stuff in the works. I probably won't be able to do anything with this character or with this horse for a while. I think I need to ride it till it calms down, and then I can dismount or take it back or whatever. I don't think I'll be able to dismount from these. Or I don't want to... Well, don't want to risk it. Sea's been drawn to this rock formation. Why has it been brought here? This reason. That's why. I just rename it. I was like, what if I just rename it from Unruly Horse to Ruly Horse? Does that then complete the quest? I think it should. Okay. So go up here. We'll go out again. Pick up the herbs. I actually saw a video. A Scribble Notes video. It was like the DC Heroes one. Just made me want to play it. I can't remember what... I've played like one Scribblenauts game. Years and years back. But, yeah, I was like, I just want to play that again and mess about in it. I've actually been watching a lot of videos about games I don't even play a lot or haven't played in years. I've been watching a lot of like GTA videos. I don't really know why. Do I use a USB microphone? No, I use an XLR microphone. If I'm correct, I think the microphone I have is an AT2020. Unless I upgraded and never remembered what I upgraded to. No, I think that is just the one I have. There is a USB version of that one, though. So what else do I need to pick up? One more of these, two more of the other ones, which is over here and somewhere else. And then I need to defeat some mounted enemies. Yeah, I think the nights are pretty good. I think one of the nicer places to have the night is Mirror, right? I think even during the day, doesn't it show the stars in that? Which is quite nice. Or it might be, it shows something still in the day. I think overall the game still looks good. Be interested to see what comes from the visual update. I'm still not holding out too much for that because I don't think it's ever been officially confirmed to be a thing or to be happening, but wiki. Unless I missed something, but cool. So one more mounted enemy, and then we need to defeat this troll. Helm of the Thane is over here, which is another quest. I like when there's just random quests. That sounded sarcastic, but no, that was actually true. I like when there's just a lot of quests around. Especially in this kind of area. I required this. I don't know why it's an item and not just a landscape quest, but okay. Okay, let's not get confused. So pick up these, and then we got to find his shield and sword, which are very far away from each other, and I'm not sure why or how that would have happened. Tromdieb, thank you for the follow. This, okay. My confidence just skyrocketed down. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go pick up these two, and then we'll face off. Because worst case scenario, I die and I just go back here. Ish. Right? Is that not what makes sense? What's my favorite class? My favorite memory? So my favorite class, I would still have to say, is Hunter. I played Hunter for like 9 years. Out of 9 years. So, yeah. I think I've got, what, 2 maxed Hunters? So, yeah, and hopefully a third on his way soon. My favorite memory? I'm not really sure. I feel like a lot of my memorable things are just dumb things, right? So that time I died from fall damage by going down a ramp. That was just server lag. But that just sticks out in my memory. I'm not really sure. I think Mordor was quite memorable, going into Mordor. I mean, ultimately, the most memorable thing that has come from this game is sort of fitting. Is when SSG sent me the Mordor bundle package thing, you know. Obviously, that's quite a big thing because, you know, they sent me an email and were like, hey, we want to send you something cool. What's your address? And, oh, I said I was going to try and defeat this thing, right? So obviously that's, like, probably the most memorable. The mug I'm too scared to use. The hat that I can't remember where it is. The ring they didn't send me. So sad. The 1,000 lottery points I don't think I used. I did get a letter, though. But I can't remember who from, right? No, it's not Sevelin. Who is it? I want to find out the name of the person now. No, I think it is Sevelin. It was just his real name. Yeah, it was Sevelin. Sevelin sent me a had a letter. Just because it was his name, so it really threw me off for a second. But no, that's probably the most thing. Yeah. I'm going to just email Cordova one day. Be like, yeah, my ring, by the way. To be fair, the ring was a confusing one because on my letter, it didn't say the ring. It told, like, so I had a breakdown of, like, what it was, right? And what was in there. And the ring wasn't there. But, like, for example, I'm pretty sure Andang, I think, did get the ring, which really was confusing. Okay, I just got interrupted, and I'm not a fan, alright? This dude, I'm gonna take you out. This totally isn't a... Well, no, this is just a 79 warband. I'm totally not gonna die, don't know what you're on about. Can I res myself? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh, I would have been done for. I'm gonna die to this, it's fine. Cool. We knew we were gonna die. I was totally fine with that. I was just interested in how far we could... I'm all the way up at Cliving. That is both useful and useless. Oh, you got to unlock it? What, with the, like, rep stuff? It's interesting. It's like, hey, we kind of gave up with guilds, but here's a similar system. I'm just reading a 2017 article. Talking to Cordovan. I know I said his name weirdly. We don't have a CEO, but Sevelin is our studio head. Makes sense. Where do I need to go? I'm actually looking to doing some stuff on like Reneborn with allegiances though, just to have more done on him. I'm assuming it's just like daily missions that give you rep that then you can like eventually unlock more missions and more main stuff, and that would make sense to me that that's how that works, but
What
maybe
business
I'm wrong.
have you with the Rohirrim? What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I think when I looked at the page, it said like daily or something. But maybe I'm wrong. Let me just go on like the allegiance stuff. So you can trade the preserved relics of the last alliance for... Oh, wait a minute. You get the preserved things through like... Aren't those things? Or am I thinking of different things? I remember doing the Mordor Besiege stuff. I think gave me similar items. I just can't remember what, like, it's not... So this item may be found in Spoils Box, Scourge of Gorgoroth, which you can do the weekly conquest scourges. And it gives you a box, which can give you 69 marks. Nice. 8 medallions, 192 shards, 5 Doomfort Scarn, 5 Black Adamants, 5 Doomfort Highs, 5 Warrior Logs, 5 Silver Signets, 2,000 Allegiance Points, or a Heritage Rune. So it seems like it might be like dailies or weeklies. Yeah, continued efforts, continued footholds, skirmishes, conquest.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Just add in that grind. Gotta tide you over till 3 months from now. What is the next expansion though? Would it be Minas Morgul or would it be something in between? I guess it would be Morgul, right? Threw me off that was a study. I don't know why. How do I get down? I'm lost. Where's this guy that I'm supposed to be going to? What on earth? Oh, I've got to like... Wait a minute, what? I've got to finish his quest. Collect spare provisions at the abandoned homes north of this area. Okay. I just assumed that all of them had one bit of quest and that was done. But I guess not. I do like the look of the allegiance tracker though. That looks quite cool. I would like that as a reputation tracker. Just generally. Like if you could have a reputation that you've picked and it stays up on the screen or something. Rather than me having to do this all the time. Right, cool. So yeah, it says a daily quest to complete 4 quests across 2 different zones. Zones chosen randomly each day. So that's nice. It sends you across multiple areas, so it kind of not as repetitive. A weekly quest resets Monday and Thursdays. Complete all 5 resource instances. Complete 5 allegiance quests in each of the 5 areas, so 25 quests, and complete weekly conquest scourges. So this is Steed of the Dead City, which is available with the ultimate bundle of Minas Morgul. So you get 2 steeds, one for like the middle bundle thing, and then the ultimate gets you this one. But yeah. That was not a significant drop. I do not know why I just took damage there, but okay. Okay. Sure thing. I'm surprised by how quick almost we're going to get to level 80. Because, so, we've been streaming, what, 3 hours? Near enough. Pretty much on the dot. Or at least playing for like 3 hours. And we started at 77, I think, today. About halfway through 77. So we've gained 2 levels in 3 hours, which isn't too bad. So I think by 4 hours we can certainly be at level 80. Even before that, probably in like half an hour time or something like that. So that's fun. And there's going to be a teeny bit of downtime just to sort out some stuff. But, yeah, pretty good all around.
Our mission is dire.
Cool. And are we done now? Cool. Let's get rid of these and these. Yeah, so this guy is a small fellowship. So that does make sense why he's a lot more. Oh. That's very weird, though, for them to be... I feel like it's weird for them to put that as being, not required. Or, like, not epic.
Thank you.
But
Can you help me with this?
fair enough to them.
You have done well.
Because I didn't know that. Because I've never done the Allegiance stuff. I just thought I just kind of skipped it. And went, alright, we're just kind of changing stories for the moment. Makes me wonder, like, obviously you can do the wedding, like, straight away. How out of order can you just do everything? Obviously, if you, like, Valar a character, you can just go back and do the, like, earliest content. Just go, like, meet Aragorn and then go meet Strider, like, right after.
Will you aid
Go to his
your
wedding.
swords?
Then meet the Grey Company for the first time. I mean, ultimately, I think you can only just do, like, the wedding before you meet Strider. Probably the weirdest order you can do stuff. Tome of Will 7. It's actually a thing I should probably do on this character is have a look at getting will tomes. Because I know on Kestor he has, like, Will 3 or something.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Which ultimately is only, like, an extra 45. But... you know, it's 45 more than we would have had. Are we 2 for 3 at the moment? Wait, what is the third? What's the third kin that we talked about? Are we 2 for 3 at the moment?
Our mission
Or 2 for
is
2?
dire.
I can't
Our
remember the
mission
order.
is dire.
We've had Everlasting Hope, Cliff Divers. And I think there was someone else. I think that might be it.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
And let's return. Yeah, I had White Doom DM me earlier as well. Well, I say White Doom, it was actually Black Doom, but they're the same person. It's been a while since I've been messaged
Will
by
you aid the
Cliff
Horse
Divers though.
Lords?
I am not supposed to speak with strangers.
Yeah. Palpatine eventually is just gonna be in a kinship called the Senate, and that's just it. How many hobbits? I actually logged into Vulture the other day and see how many people are actually still on
I'm
there.
not afraid of you.
For me though, it's like Vulture was like a very other character. I enjoy playing her, but it's not like a main character I'm purely focusing on.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Having loaded their wagon and bid their friends goodbye, Runald's family departs from Elf.
Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember
Most
this quest.
dangerous road lies
Yes, I must have
before
done this
them.
on Talvella then, at some point. Because I wouldn't have done it on Reneborn. Be on guard, here they come. Here they come. I don't really remember a kin on Arkenstone that posted in World Chat. But I think for the longest time I had my World Chat on Arkenstone off. So, or my World Chat, right? Yeah, I think I had my World Chat off for like a couple of years. So I probably just didn't notice. Not gonna lie. This guy really doing this to me right now. I'm not chasing you. I'm just not chasing you. I'm just saying that right now. You can come back over here. That would have been a perfect kill. I'm assuming they kind of want me on Warsteed. Maybe. But, like I said before, I think I did all this region without actually fighting on my Warsteed. Now, I used my Warsteed to get from A to B because it's faster. But, yeah, I don't think I actually fought with it. Stop running away. They're such cowards. Don't fight me if you can't back it up. Oh no. I'm having flashbacks to earlier, where I just got wrecked by that troll. Luckily, you're a lot easier to kill. Oh, don't you get attacked at the camp? Or is that the next quest line? I think he might just send me out to kill some enemies. All kind of blurs into one eventually. Just make your horse go faster. I'm faster than your horse. And I get that pulling a carriage, but you know. Bit of urgency when it comes to potentially your life being destroyed and not continuing.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I really wish I could have pocket irons.
Rohirrim will need your aid.
I actually saw in the Reddit thread that they did for the Q&A, because I haven't actually had a chance to watch the Q&A yet. I only just remembered it kind of happened. There were actually a few people asking
Aid the Rohirrim.
to have the Token of the Hornbug Not Token the Hornbug, sorry.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Stone the Tortoise. Be a toggleable thing. Or like a,
Our mission
not a
is
pocket
dire.
item, basically. Which is, yeah, something we've said a few times as well. So I had to defeat 8 wolves and 8 orc ambushes. Mr. Kevka, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope we're doing all well today. Are you a... No, you're not. Okay, so specifically ambushes is what I have to go for. Cool. Still getting good experience for these. In fact, speaking of experience, how much are we getting from quests right now? About 18,500-ish. So, it just makes me wonder how many more in general we have to... Right, where's my dude? Where's the dude I'm trying to kill? Running away from me is where he is. Let's see how much health he has. His guys on the side have 13k, which makes me think they're less likely to have like 130. I guess we can also have a look. Yeah, looks like he's just a regular old, like, warband. Okay. So you have 62,000 and 2 guys flanking you, and then this invader. So if I could get away... Should we just try and get away with only attacking the 3? I think if I can take out these 2, right, I could probably heal myself. Okay. Okay, let's stay away from anything that's got like 20-ish thousand health. What? Anything 30k or less, I can probably take out. For now, let's not go any higher than that. What am I also trying to do? There's something I was about to do on here. I can't remember what it was. I don't know. I'm sure I will remember when it is no longer relevant in any way to what I'm trying to achieve today. Oh, I remember. I was going to reforge my my satchel. Neither of those are useful. The thing is, I don't want to spend the extra time working on, you know, titles and the correct legacies. I just think, ultimately, that's something that you only really need to worry about at 100. Before then, don't think it's a huge deal. I mean, I could actually increase my runestone a bit by adding that. Tactical damage and... What else have I got in here? I'm sure I got like Fate and Crit. You know? What else in here? I mean, these aren't too great. I guess in combat... Incoming healing rating? Should we just put these on? I mean, I'm literally... Okay, actually no. No, I realize I'm literally about to change out, probably in like half an hour, to a level 80 runestone. So there is zero reason to be putting runes and settings and everything like that on something that is going to be outdated very soon. That horse scared me. I saw it in the bush, but I was like, that's not an enemy. Luckily it wasn't, but... Cool. Over here's probably some guys. I wonder if that, with the level 80 runestone, if I could take him out. There's not really much I've added to this except, I guess, Fury of Storm. Vivid imagery targets I've increased a teeny bit, because I don't think I'm really going against, like, more than 12 enemies, and if I am, I'm probably going to die anyway. So I don't think that's a huge deal. I think later on, sure, it's fine. But yeah, I think right this second, as much as I love vivid imagery, I don't think it's too relevant. I wonder actually at this level, I'm going to go check in a minute, but I'll do it after I get to level 80, because I'm actually interested in, considering vivid imagery, if I could do at level 80 halls of crafting. I might be able to. I might not be able to at the same time. You never know. But yeah. Could be a fun little thing to find out. Because I think it's probably one of my most repeated instances. Other than probably walk pens, which I've done more than I care to admit, I think. I think you can even find out how much you've done a certain instance, right? Isn't there a thing in... Is it in here, or is it... I swear there's somewhere where you can look at how many instances you've done, or something. Also, heals. Or do I go for the will? I might go for the will, actually. I might restart that and go to will. Because it's probably better than, like, the teeny tiny bit of healing I'm getting here. Self-motivation now heals morale and reduces power costs. Yeah, I'm not using self-motivation. I couldn't even tell you where it is. It's here. Anyway. I'm going to respec real quick. Cool, and then... Wait, what did I've spec'd something wrong here. I've done something wrong. Did I? No. But yes. How did I have 2 in here and then 2 spare? So what have I done extra? What have I confused? Or did I just not go flashing images before? I think I took off flashing images and then probably went in here. No, because that would still only take me to 3 points. I don't know. And because I don't know, I'm going to go to look back at the VOD. Because I'm confused about what my skill thing looked like. What I should have done is made it into a separate one of these and then gone from there. Okay. So what I had is 1, 4, 4, 5, 1, 1, 5, 5. And then I had 4 out of 5 on here. Right? 1, 4, 4, 5, 1, 1, 5, 5, 5, 1. No, 5, 5, 3. It looked like I had on closing remarks. 4, 5, 1, 1. So I'm supposed to go like this. And then I'll just go will. And then hopefully everything is just way in the same place it should be. And I didn't break anything. Me break something? Yes, like I just did. There we go. I'll have you know I've never broken anything in this game whatsoever. Don't know what you're on about. Yeah, that's what it said on the wiki page for all of them, it seems. Said on the thing, note, while there are expert crafters present, there are no crafting facilities available. Which is kind of dumb. It's the opposite in the Scholars Guild, where there's no scholar vendor, but there is, obviously the studies and stuff. Which makes it really awkward for that to be an area. Which makes me want to level up that character, go to Galtrev, and then feel happier.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
No crafting facilities in Mordor whatsoever.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Is that not? I mean, I can't remember any. So I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, there's an entire guild area over here. No, I'm joking. It's actually over here. But that's not... I guess I could understand them being like, hey, we don't have the facilities to set up crafting here. But yeah, actually, no. The closest you'll probably have is Aragorn's camp up here, right?
What business have
They were like, hey, we want to introduce all these new crafting recipes that are repeatable quests, but we're not going to let you craft them. Really what you need though, right, is you need this item, right? It's clearly the way this is intended to go. They don't actually have crafters there, because instead you're supposed to have, let me go find it, this one right here, this Ring of Developer Benevolence. So that means you are under the effect of all crafting facilities, which means you can craft on the fly. That's actually what you're supposed to do in Mordor. Don't you know? I'd actually really like to have, not necessarily an item, but if it was like similar to the VIP jug, something that allowed me to do that, I'd actually be up for that. Then you get that ring, pair it with the other ring that gets you 100% crit on all... No, the bull, sorry. 100% crit chance. It's actually more like 1,100% crit chance. You crit it so much, you make double the item. Or triple the item. And then just takes it off at the last second. I wonder if there's anything in the auction hall. Probably not, because I feel like it would get fixed real quick. But Imagine if there was like a DNT item. I'm sure it's like bound to character or something, but I feel like something I would do would be like list it and then just like take it off like a minute before. Ooh, tactical mastery rating. Unfortunately, I don't have essence armor, but can you just imagine one day Cordovan just decides, hey, I'm gonna mess around with him with it and just like starts listing all this stuff for like his kit, like make a kinship, right? And then do kinship only, but you're the only one in the kinship. So you put it on a really low price, but nobody can buy it. I still hate the fact that it shows kinship mail. I feel like it shouldn't show kinship mail if you're not in that kinship. Or kinship auction hall listings. It's not like I'm gonna go, ooh, that's there is, you know, listed for They Dance with Wargs. I'm gonna now join that kinship. Maybe there are people that do that, though. Like, hey, this kinship has a lot of resources. I'm gonna join that. Should do that one day. It's just like put an item and have it buy out 999. 9999. Yeah, 9,999. Just the most mundane item. Speaking of mundane items, once this is done, I felt like I just got shot by a shotgun. What happened? I need to go check the auction for an item that probably isn't necessarily mundane, but I just want to see if there are any on sale. So Minas Ithil Chisel of Lightning, Minas Ithil Chisel of Lightning, 50 gold. 50 gold. I've got one of these already. It's called Unlimited Power. It's great. Yo, yo, yo. I feel like I just reply back with what you said. So one day someone's going to say something really dumb and you're going to make me say something really dumb. Which I already do on a daily basis, but, you know. I gotta rescue this guy. Can't even look after himself. Where is he? Oh yeah, I went the... I know what I did. I messed up is what I did. Come on, I need to go back to this guy. Oh, I expected to click on him or him to have a quest ring, not the pole to actually have the interaction. I mean, I still haven't used any horse combat in this area, and I think I straight up refuse to. I'm using the horses to get from A to B, fair enough, but I don't know, it's just I do more damage. Like we did it before. Like I used a little bit of it because I thought that, you know, I was like, you know what, we'll chase him around. But I was actually just doing more damage from using my regular skills in the end. So why? Okay, cool. I was about to say, why am I not able to use my my own skills? Oh, spur on isn't the quest, the thingy I'm thinking it is. That was good English. Where's Dash then? Dash is up here. Aha, Dash is what I want. My favorite incredible character. Not really. because they have the same look. I thought it was the same thing, but it's not. The next skill you move directly... Next skill will move directly towards the target for skill execution. Is that not just you controlling it? I want to show locked. Why are you showing locked? Goes that. I'm actually going to keep the essences because I actually don't know if I'm going to get essence gear anytime soon. I could do for all I know. And so far I've got Vitality and Tactical Mastery, which are both pretty useful. Certainly a very good looking area. I think there's like... It's just nice to be out in the open, you know. It certainly helps.
What brings you to these lands?
I'm just checking you're alright, man.
What brings you to these lands?
You're telling me I broke Prime Bag? No. Does it fix itself? Yeah. Do I have to... There should just be the refresh button. Honestly, there's no reason the refresh button should not be there still. Don't like it.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Yeah, I think it's a nice change, as I said, though. You know? Because I think we spend a lot of time around these big, you know, buildings and Mordor and in caves. It's nice to just have this. I think it sort of lends itself to the preferred gameplay style because they want you to use the War Steed. So it's nice having the War Steed for these kind of larger areas. Yeah. Otherwise, you feel a little bit stunted by it, I think. Right, what's in here? Game of hiding. Search the orcs within the estate for the basement key. Fat orc. I'm just hope it's good. I don't really know. I feel like if I set myself up hoping for something, I'm just going to get disappointed. Whereas if I just take it as it comes and, you know, I hopefully won't be disappointed. But I think Amazon are better at making shows than they are games. So let's hope that continues through. From the one screenshot though I saw, it looks certainly it's gonna look good, but looks aren't obviously everything when it comes to a show. You can have a good looking show that's a terrible story.
Our mission is dire.
You know?
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Okay, so I need scavengers, which are none of these guys. So they're probably further, yeah, further over. Cool. I think what I've clearly got to do, though, is when they do release the show, I'm going to become one of those, like, weekly recap review channels for each episode. 10 Easter eggs you missed in Lord of the Rings Episode 1. Big red circles around stuff that makes no sense and isn't even mentioned in the video. think I can go inside the buildings and do this. Apparently these guys have fish on them. But okie dokie. Do as you will. I also think once we get to 80, we'll clear out our inventory a bit, because scroll cases can go, I think, to wherever they're relevant. Obviously, health potions will go, because I think these we've got 75s right now, so we'll hold on to those. But I think I've got a couple 65s and others. What was he doing? Just poking him with a sword in sleep. No clue. Okay. Grey Jacks, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's try and find some more scavengers. One more scavenger, 3 defilers, and then we're done. I remember this quest area being pretty quick. Yeah, or at least it felt quick. Like, I remember I did this stuff and then went back and then came to him, so I kind of was a bit disjointed. But I remember this being relatively quick flowing. I think there's an instance in here with mounted combat later on, up near this area. I think up by this tower, the watchtower. Yeah, it is up by there. And down by like this farm, but we'll see how that goes when we come to that. Gotta watch Lotro while watching. Gotta watch Lotro while watching Lotro. Double the Lotro. I also think once we get to 80, we may jump on Lawmaster. Or at least I'm thinking what I may end up doing for a little bit. Maybe I'll just do it off stream because it might be easier to organize and stuff. Is obviously I've got all my characters. Like I've got one of each class, right? So I was thinking, do we Hobbits on TV? Fair. Still haven't watched the third one. It's just my random fact about the Hobbit. But yeah, once we get to 80, I was thinking we should just like log on to like our Lawmaster, make him some gear. You know, go on to our Captain and my other Guardian and do all that stuff. I'm a little torn on what Guardian I want to use though, because I have a level 35 Guardian, which is Voktra. But then I have Akar, who is like level 18. But he's my metalsmith, so I don't really want to get rid of him. So I don't really know what to do. Well, I might just have two Guardians. Don't see why not. One can be red, one can be yellow. As a focus. Infiltrate the Gondorian Tower and defeat the leader of the Orc forces. Take him out. Wait, already... Uruk Slayer. That makes sense. I was like, there's no way I'm already 31 out of 200 on the second tier. Absolutely zero chance. I thought I could have gone away with that, but nope. Minas Rant. It's like perfect for me. These guys feel stronger, and I don't know why. They're not particularly higher level. Just Something about them felt like they hit a bit harder for a second. I think now they're fine though. Maybe I was just not hitting some of my skills just a minute ago too well. Cool. Non-stop enemies. That's all this is. It's fine. Remember, you gotta heal. All you gotta do. Where on earth is being attacked from all angles? It's not what I signed up for. Well, it is kind of what I signed up for, right? Is this the end, or is there... No, this ladder. I wonder if... Can I just be really done with it? Yeah. Zunum! How you doing? Oh, buddy, old pal. It's been a while. And this will be the last time we see each other. I'm so sorry. Dead. And these guys shouldn't aggro me, and I can just jump down the side. Are we talking about the X key? Are we talking about how the X key is the worst key in the entire game by default? And should not exist. Ever. Right. I can't remember where we go after this. I think this is the last quest we do for this guy. But I could, again, be easily misremembering. Minor essence of incoming healing. Don't we already have one of those? Or is it a higher tier version? I guess let's just loot all. No, I think I must have gone... That must be the one that I got and then I never looted it. That's fine. Vitality, Will, Finesse, Tactical Mastery. Again, it's getting close, right? So we get more damage, I think, out of that. And more health. So maybe we should start having a look at this stuff, because it is higher level.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
So maybe we should start looking at this gear more favorably. And there's also this quest, apparently, which gives us just more of those and more experience. In fact, speaking of experience, 20k, I mean, it's not really changed. 18,500-ish.
Aid the horse lords.
And that means we are 2 quests away from completion, assuming this gives us the same amount of experience as the rest have. But because it's a vector, it might not. We'll see.
Welcome, my friend.
15,000. Ah, that's fine.
Stay a moment and speak with me.
Which means this quest is level 80 for us, which, where's our good old Dampe? 85. Close to that level. Couple more streams. Think we could do it. I think we're averaging about an hour and a half per level. Or actually about 2. No, wait, what? 77, 3 levels, 5 hours, 4 hours for like 3 levels. So an hour and 20 minutes per level, give or take. I don't think that's too bad. It's not like Walkpen's levels of good, but it's not really what we're trying to achieve here. Get back here. Only annoying thing about not using mounted combat is the chasing after everything. Come on, get back here. Don't know why I'm telling him to get back here when I was the one running away, but sure. I was hoping that he would die as I was just walking in the direction of another bear. Problem is, I don't think we have any, like, major damage over times, right? Or even any, right? I guess the runestone is a damage over time, technically, but not in the traditional sense. This is just a debuff. This is regular. This is regular. This is regular. That's a daze. I don't really, yeah, I don't have a damage over time. Kind of sucks. Didn't really think much of that until just now. Right. So killing those 5 gave me 6k experience. That was fun. And their animations were quite amusing. So yeah, we definitely level up from this. And then we're going to take a quick, short moment.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
To, oh yeah, I got a title for this time.
Speak with me.
So, we actually now get the ability to craft ourselves up a new runestone, which is cool. So, melding, and then I actually don't know how much it's going to cost. But unidentified items, runestone of the 3rd age, and there we are. So that is a significant increase in damage right there. That is about 100 DPS increase, which is pretty cool. So I'm pretty happy with that. I don't think the base damage matters too much, but actually no, I think it does. Right? No? Maybe? Either way, better than what we have, so we're sticking with it. And same for the satchel. I'm interested to see. I'm just going to meld one if it's better than what we currently have. But I also need to deconstruct all the ones I already have, because I still have the ones from earlier I never got rid of for some reason. I actually don't know the reason I didn't get rid of them, but okay. So it should just be these two, right? Cool. Furious Storm, or do we go Furious Storm crit? I'll just go Furious Storm damage in general, and then Shocking Words damage. But Shocking Words is there. Scribe Spark is there. Ceaseless Argument. Either of those is fine. So cool. Cool. So I'm interested in, as I said, this one. I want to see if it's better tactical healing rating. I think it is. I think normally it wouldn't be, but it seems there's a massive increase from like 75 to 80. So that's fun. So what we can do now, take one of these, chuck it on here. And then we can chuck one of these and put it on there. Just finesse, fine. Neither of those are useful. Neither of those are useful. Nope. Sure. Yes. Yes. I'll take lower cooldowns, even if I don't end up actually properly using them. And then, where's our runestone at? Our runestone's already... Let's do that real quick. Okay, so my runestone has focus now. Fury of Storm, I'll take it. And let's go on here. I still want to get the first stage up to that level, but we'll make sure to equip the relevant ones. Cool. And I think we said focus on that. It does look like I get healing threat and perceived threat, but that's not really a huge issue, I don't think, for us right now. And then if we go to just generally have the higher tactical healing, then should increase to actually what looks to be exactly the same, but with a lot less leveling on top of that. And then for this, we can go from like 43 to 73. So hopefully, damage-wise, we do pretty good. And then I'm going to chuck this tier 7 one on. And then we're going to chuck the Fate one I was talking about before. And also this incoming healing, right? And then I've got none of those. So where does that put me on Physical Mastery? 163? Well, I guess let us see where we are in terms of just pure damage. I can also get Starlit Crystals. And that should also help, obviously. Increase Ceaseless Argument. Obviously, having a first stage would help because I get more points as well. But for the moment, where we don't really have everything we want, I actually take it as not big a deal. And then we'll just do a couple kills, see how we feel. We know, like, in pure terms of stats, it is better. But it is interesting to get the feel for it. Because even though I know it's stronger, if it feels weaker, it's going to suck. So we really don't want that to happen. Defeat Ambal. So what's the default 8 targets? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I said I was going to level 80, go do Halls of Crafting. We'll do this one first, and then we'll go have a look at Halls of Crafting and just see, is it doable at this level? Do we obviously have to go a higher level? Like, you know, where do we stand in comparison? Because I know I can obviously do it on Reneborn, that's easy, one-shot everything. But I don't think that's a fair comparison. Just whether or not we can complete it is, I think, the bigger deal. Am I in the right spot? I feel like I'm in the wrong place. Not really. It's not worth it, really. Like, we got a first stage because I just said I was going to get one. But it's like, in my opinion, it's better just to, like, by the time you level up 3-5 levels, it's just going to be, a third age is going to be better than your first stage. So it's not worth spending the extra time, effort, money, etc. Obviously, the cap for a first stage is, or just legendary items in general, is 100. So it's not like every level cap we have to increase. Once you're at 100, get a first stage, imbue it, and go from there. But there's also the legendary item revamp coming, so I'm sure that will change how first, second, and third ages go, depending on how they implement it for each. You're not the guy I'm after. Where's the guy I'm after? Well, I assume I'm after a spider. Wolf zap zap. You're the guy who messaged me earlier. You're a runekeeper? Is that what you meant? Are you a yellow runekeeper? You say now school for no reason? Sure thing. I hate when they're just like, let me chat for a bit so I can regen my... Totally not what I just did. Right. I had no reason to kill him, other than... I had no reason to kill him. I thought I was in the right place, but I guess I am a little further over than I thought. I guess I saw a cave, assumed that I was in the right place, but it looks like I wasn't far enough over. It's going to be awkward when they send me to kill this guy again, because he was a named enemy, he had dialogue, which makes me think he is part of a quest. So that's going to be awkward. Yeah, I'm like quite far away, it looks like. Oops, that's my bad. It's fine, we got to practice on some orcs. Oh, I thought it would be a spider. Okay. That quest ring is not where it's supposed to be. So yeah, Essence of Storm does pretty good. Scribe Spark. Ceaseless Argument's also quite nice. I think that was the one I increased in terms of levels, though. I do wonder if we can take, like, because these are useless now. Yeah, 100's max for legendaries. But basically, you imbue them, which then means they level up to a maximum level of like 652, I think it is, rather than just like level 60. And then instead, all the legacies upgrade one level at a time, rather than you know, you have to pick and choose kind of thing. But there is a revamp in the future. Don't know how close or far away that they changed that. I haven't really looked into. There are leaks out there. I've not really paid much attention personally. So for example, if I log into Renaborn, who is maxed, his rune and his sword are all going to be first stages. Oh, for 100s, but they obviously still have a lot of damage. Where am I at the moment in this character? I'm just in Bree. Yeah, so this is my first stage. It's only level 100. I say only, but like comparing to this, which is like the best offhand sword I can get, you know, it's near enough the same damage. Obviously, I've got the extras here, and then all these extra stuff. Welcome back, Ghost. No, I was just showing off the fact that 100s and like how imbuement works, sort of thing. So yeah, so you can go up to 83 maximum at the moment, and then you have to unlock all these with either mithril coins or scrolls of empowerment, which are done from like weeklies. I'm not leveling this one up because there's no point at the moment. And then there's all this stuff, and I got my two-handed, and then obviously all this stuff. So I'm getting like 20k crit, 1.5k vitality, you know, 15k crit from here. I think I'm actually maxed on my sword at the moment. It's a fun old time. Ooh, I like that color combination for the Dead City stuff. Not too bad. Wouldn't be my go-to, but it's not too bad. Cool. What is actually our upgrade path for this at the moment? Whilst we are here. Yeah, I wouldn't honestly worry too much about it. due to the revamp. But obviously, if you do want to work on it, fair enough. To you, but I don't really know when it's coming. But as I said, there are leaks out there if you wanted to see the kind of general idea for it. I think from what I've been told, it's more like a... People have described it like a battle pass type of situation rather than a... But I don't know how. Like, I think they said like battle pass, but not spending money. So I don't really know what that means necessarily. Does that look good? What, the legendary item revamp? I haven't really looked at it. There's a really big forum post about it that was screenshotted, but I haven't looked at it personally. I don't know what to do with this. Do I go the less, like the more crit and finesse, but like less might, and then just go the physical mastery? I think I might. Anyway. Because that's the thing, right? I'd lose the physical mastery, but I gain finesse and crit, and then I could go the physical mastery into the thing. And I'm overcapped by about 100,000, so probably not too worth it. Oh yeah, we got to level 80, Ghost. Slowly getting there. Slowly inching forward. You just missed it. We literally just got to level 80. Level 84. Here we come. Yeah, look. Only 32k in. Do you know what hurts? The difference in damage between my runestones. A level 75 runestone does 242.3 DPS. Level 80 runestone does 352. It's like 110 extra. No, that's alright. I think what we said is we're actually going to go do Halls of Crafting, right? I'm probably going to die. This is a 6-man. I am 22 levels above, but that doesn't distract from the fact it's a 6-man. I'm just really interested in how well we can actually do this instance, if at all. And why do it? Crafting, not crafting, legendary experience. It's also a good, like, it took me a while to be able to do this on my hunter, for example. I just died. Okay, so we know that we can't do it that way. So we can't do it the way that I do my champion. So the way I had to do a hunter was single target, which is boring. And it took me a while to be able to kind of survive that. So instead... Oh yeah, there's no way I'm getting out of this alive. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Cool. So we know that at this level, it's not doable. So then at like 90, we'll be able to see. Also, I needed to pay for these guys to respawn, to be fair. That's the thing. Even though it's a lower level, 58, obviously, it is a 6-man, so it's not really intended to be done like that. Right, where's this wolf that I need to kill? Because I need to kill it. Oh, I remember. They're on top of this mountain. Or hill, or whatever. Problem is now I've been on Renaborn and I think I'm reckless. Like, Renaborn can easily wreck that area. Like walk pens. Not walk pens. I mean, Renaborn can also wreck walk pens, but Dead. New Lego Star Wars trailer? I haven't heard anything about it. Is it of my favorite episode? I hope it is. So it's got my favorite episode in it. Good.
Welcome
I love episode
and
9.
Well met, my friend. Rohirrim are grateful for your aid. Your aid is welcome, friend.
Should we do Lego Star Wars on stream one day? I think I did episode 7. But then I got a... I think it was a copyright claim. Because every time the, like the intro crawl music goes on. Raylo is my OTP. Come on. Come on. Like I said, it's going to be awkward coming back to this guy and killing him again. So, it's always fun. That wasn't on Twitch, though. That was on YouTube. I think it's so bad on Twitch. Oh yeah, but then there's like the argument of like if people watch videos and they're not going to play the game because they've already seen the game be played. There's all that jazz that it's not what I think, obviously. It's what sort of the reaction back or the argument back is. I mean, obviously, it depends on the person, right? As well. I mean, people will say anything to get them to sound correct, so, you know, people will say whatever. Okay, so if I remember correctly, my dude is over here. Do I have any metalsmith cases yet? Well, hey, I actually don't think I need... What is it? Eastamnet? Yeah, I got some Eastamnet weapon screw cases. Do love it. It's only one good level in episode 7. I'm not gonna lie. I know for a fact I've played it, but I do not remember pretty much anything about it. Not gonna lie. I really loved the Lego Star Wars games on the DS though. It was probably my favorite. Played so much of those. Cool. I watched a lot of videos recently on Lego Batman ones. They're fun. It's like I said, I've been watching a load of videos about like random games. Hello, hello. How are we? Watch a video about Lego Batman, Scribblenauts, GTA Online. What else? What else have I been watching? Lego Lord of the Rings stream. I've never actually played the Lego Lord of the Rings games. I've heard they're all right, I think. I haven't heard particularly bad things about them. Wasn't there like, is there crafting in that game, or is that a different like Lego game? Or a different Lord of the Rings game? There's like a Lord of the Rings game that obviously isn't this one, that has like crafting or something in there. This is in the Norcrofts, which is East Rohan. Nice spacious area for us. The annoying thing about my history on YouTube, like looking at YouTube history, is the fact that, you know, when you like on my phone, for example, I'll scroll down and it will start auto-playing a video. Like, you know, it sends, you know, shows you what the video looks like. It makes it, that then goes into your history as you watching that video, which is really annoying. Yeah, I think they did it really good with this area. I think they needed to make it kind of nice because you spend a lot of time traveling from A to B on your war steed, so they need to make it work that for war steeds and stuff. But I also think because you're running around so much and just like A to B, they need to just make the sightseeing also quite nice. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of GTA Online stuff, but it's like kind of like RP instead of like just regular GTA Online. So it's pretty cool. What else is there? What else was there, huh? Not like the RP thing. Like, I won't watch a stream of it. It's... So what it is, it's like a game mode called Cops and Crooks. So there's like two guys who rob a place, and then like there's like 20 or 30 police officers that have to like take them out, and they have like half an hour, for example. I just think they're well edited as well. It's pretty fun. But honestly, I haven't really had too much time because I've just been at work. Like, I've been having to head into work early recently as well to get some extra stuff done. So I had even less time. I think I went to work like 2 hours early yesterday. I was going to go in this morning and spend like all day. But I was like, nah, I'll just go in early tomorrow. But then just do it bit by bit rather than like do everything in one big yeah, instead of doing everything in one big bunch, do it in like smaller different so I just died. I'm dead. Either at work or asleep. I mean, not wrong. It's been pretty bad recently because it's like last night we had so Sunday nights. So the awkward thing, right? Friday, Saturday, Sunday are like the 3 most awkward days. I realized 4 out of my 5 nights there's like an event that goes on. So Tuesday night we have a group that comes in, and they're just really awkward because we shut at 10, but they don't leave at 10. But they're not bowling, but they're like, they rent out a room from us. So, and like they're friends with my boss, so it's not like we can be like kick them out and whatever. So that's Tuesday. Then like Wednesday, there's the one of the 2 leagues that bowl. So they're annoying. They're not too bad because they actually leave on time. Friday is unlimited. No, Friday and Saturday are both till 12 o'clock. Oh, my boss knows about it, by the way. They're like, oh, it's just something you have to deal with. Friday and Saturday are unlimited. Friday, that group is in again, but they finish like 2 hours before we close, so they're not that bad. It's a different person in charge of it that night.
So is hope.
And then yeah, we close at midnight. Saturday is till midnight. Sunday is unlimited bowling till 10. So you just have people there till literally the last moment. We had a group of 19 in yesterday that had food with their game as well. So I had to cook 19 meals all at the same time, which is fun. And then they got progressively more and more drunk and started chucking multiple bowling balls down the lane, which I had to then, you know, tell these like 30-year-old men off because they're being idiots. Oh no, I've complained about it. I've said recently, you know, ever since there was a group that was in like 40 minutes later than they should have been, I'm like, everybody's out at 10. I don't care. Like, I'm just kicking people out. In terms of the RP, the videos we've been watching is like a private server type thing. Yeah, there's a group that was there, like, they showed up like an hour late. And then...
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
They were like, still bowling. And 40 minutes later, and there were still people in the building. I was like, after that day, I'm like, no. You're out when we shut. I don't care. Like, shut times are when you no longer are here. But the amount of people who walk in at like 10. I've turned all the machines off and I'm just like, right, we're shutting. Go
You
away.
aid the horse lords. What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Our mission
I had a group come in last night that I was just like, how... I was just surprised about the, like, amount of self-importance they had. So, I started shutting the kitchen down yesterday at 8:30. These girls come in, this group of, like, 4 girls come in at 9:30 asking if they can have food. And they were like, we were like, no, because the kitchen's shut. And they were like, oh, you only just shut it because we just showed up. And I'm like, no, I've been shutting it for an hour. Like, oh, can I have a coffee? No, the coffee machine's been taken out because it's part of the kitchen. Oh, can I have this? I'm like, I haven't got any of that. And they're like, as if I have this personal vendetta against them. I was just bewildered.
Strength, but the servants of the enemy are everywhere.
That someone could be like, because I'm here. Because you don't like me. I'm like, I don't know who you are. I think my favorite time I've just been like, I don't know who you are. So there was this guy who, I can't remember his name. Like, he's so unimportant to me as a person, which sounds horrible, but like, to me, he's just another person, right? I don't need to know who the people I serve are. I just need to, you know, serve them. This was like 2 years ago or something. And from what I found, he is like an actor in like local plays, like the local theater sort of thing. So I don't know who he is. And then comes in, and then the manager was like, I think she was manager on that
mission
shift.
is dire.
Came over and was
Our
like,
success depends upon our strength.
"Oh, do you not know who this
Lead us.
is?
The Rohirrim have
Like, oh, you
needed
should
your
put him in
services.
like
The Rohirrim
this,
will
like
need your
upgrade him
aid.
to this." And I was like, "Who are you?" I was just like, you know. I'm gonna be honest. If you're important enough
What
that I know
business
who
have
you
you
are,
with the Rohirrim?
you probably have the money to pay a pound extra, and not need me to do it for you for free. Because that was it. It's literally a pound difference, but it's not the pound
What brings you to
that's the
these
point.
lands?
It's the principle. You know. It's just so weird.
Our mission is dire.
Because I think ultimately, like, I've said this straight up to, I've said straight to like my boss's face. Every manager that's ever been on a show for me, I've said it right to their face. I'm like,
The Rohirrim will need
and they agree
your
with me
aid.
for the most part. I was like, I don't get paid commission, right? I don't get paid depending on how much I sell stuff. So I like bend the prices as much as I can for if someone's nice to me, I will make it as like best value for them as possible,
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
you know. So I've got like 2 people come in, and there's a deal. They want 2 games. There's a deal for 4 people for 1 game. So 4 people for 1 game is cheaper than 2 people for 2 games with this deal. So I like do that. Ultimately, it still matches up. It doesn't really matter. They save money. They're happy.
Will you aid the horse lords?
That said, if I was paid commission, I would be brutal. And I've said that. I think the moment someone says it's like their birthday, I'm like, yeah, you're upgraded. Cool. But the secret to it is because we don't like rent out anything.
Our mission is dire.
Because we don't rent the lanes out, and it's just our machinery that's been installed, and we've already like paid off that money, right? So we're not paying anything towards the bowling. Everything is profit, so it doesn't really matter. Ultimately, just want people to spend more on drinks. So the longer we can keep them there, the more they drink, and therefore, you know, yeah. I don't. I was about to say, I don't actually think it's Ghost's birthday. You can tell because he would have said it literally as he entered the stream. Wait, what? Like, guess what day it is today? My birthday. That's what I do. See, I was self-centered with my birthday, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna title the stream "Birthday Stream." You know, I'm so, I know it's such a terrible, horrible thing to do. I'm so sorry. I will apologize. I read that as I need to sleep for 24 hours. I was like, that sounds like, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I don't really have the ability to do like a work at home thing. I think we were like, at some point when, like what, February 2020 or whatever, we were like, logistically, how are we gonna do like a work from home kind of thing? I sort of get to let people leave me alone. I just work in the kitchen, tell people to go away. That's what I do. It's my plan. Right, let's kill these dudes. Tormentors. Obelisk, the Tormentor. It's even blue to fit in. I was like trying to work out what Tormentor in my head was relating to, and for some reason at first I thought Transformer. And then I realized. Obelisk. The beautiful blue card. Cool. Let's pop in. Have a little chat. Want to get his like partner, who her father won't allow him to be around. It's a weird story. Kind of just happens. Kill, 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 kill. Do you know, I actually got to a point yesterday. Yesterday? Day before yesterday. So what? Saturday, right? When I headed into work early. And, I was working on, so I've basically finally been working on the laser tag arena thing that we have. And, because I'm basically in charge of it. I was actually like trying to test out the Wi-Fi because it's like I'm just totally gonna stream it. Let me just stream for like 4 hours, just IRL. Why not? Unfortunately, the Wi-Fi there is absolute garbo. But I was like, if I go on a voice or a video call with my own computer on Discord, then I can stream the Discord screen. That's how this works, right? Oh no! I can't click on anything. So what level are we going for today? I think I can get 81. 100? You really want me to beat Dampe that much? Gonna be more power than Lindral soon. 200? I'll never stop playing. Just constantly emailing. When are you raising the cap to 200? I can't go to sleep until it's 200. I think 81 or 2 might be fine. I just...
The Rohirrim have need of your
as much as I want to
services.
just kind of go for like 85 today and be really done with it, I also know that if I were to do that, I'm going to get very potentially worn out on this character. So I was actually thinking of jumping on our Lore Master, as I mentioned a little earlier. But to do that, I'd have to, like, make a bunch of gear. You know? Yep, I'm in Rohan. East Rohan. So this is a really weird story. So, basically, I'm just going to say Hoss. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So many numbers. But, basically, yeah. So, she wants to marry the guy that we found. Right? But her dad wants her to marry a rich guy. And then she has now got the dad to... making the dad think that she's marrying the rich guy and then going off to try and find this guy. I think. Or because he's dead.
You have
She
escorted
goes...
Inhild to the home of Randgar, offering her the chance to have closure
Ah, yeah, that was
regarding
it.
the death of the man she once loved.
What
So
brings
she's
you
like,
to
ah, he's
these
dead.
lands?
I'm gonna go over here now. This isn't main quest stuff, this is side quest. There's an entirely a chance you'll never do this quest.
What business have you with the road?
Oh wait, yeah, I was correct. I've been tricked and deceived. Don't know how to feel about this. Damn, that, like, shadow quality right there. Beautiful.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Easy.
Our mission is dire.
Will stuff. I don't know if half this stuff is good anymore. Like,
Strength. Will you aid us? What business have you with the Rohirrim?
okay, so I told him. Okay, got really confused. I could have told him what actually happened or what, like, she did. And I think I told him what he wanted to hear. Oh yeah, war steeds are only good for going fast. Yeah, speak to him and convince him of his daughter's good fortune. So I lied to him and said that she's run off with this man. Like, the rich man. Encountered a very handsome and wealthy rider across the road south of Claving. You described how Inhild became enamored with the man. She accepted his offer to travel together to Edoras. So fancy. Love at first sight. Is there a side entrance into Isengard? Not sure. I think it was only the main one, right? To my knowledge. At least in game. Even when it's flooded. Why? Want to buy Cappy? No. I want to buy
Our mission is
Cappy.
dire.
Alright. More other things get on the main, so you get the side thing. Isengard has those things at the main, so is there something? Are there things guarding the main bit of Isengard? I can't remember those. It could also easily be them, if that is the case, if there is something I'm just forgetting. People could have complained. and then they changed it with Morgul. I mean, I've still got the Grey Company outfit here. Right here. But the reason we're in this is because we are Emperor Palpatine. So, we have the Cloak of the Dead, which is beautiful. We had to kill the 9 Nazgul for this. You wish you could kill them again, don't you? That's what you really want.
Will you aid the
I just wish the robes were a bit darker, because it's just not as fitting. I think if they were both this dark, but you can't dye this thing, so best we've got for the minute. I think either work. Smeagolf. Thank you for the follow. Does that mean there's a D-Golf as well? Ultimately, if it could just be dyed, that would also fit. They should make it so you can craft your own dyes. As in, like, you can craft, like, using a color picker, like RGB values. That's what you should do. It's a lot of combinations. But yeah. Was that a jump roll? Yeah. We a jump roll. It's the reason High Elf is the best class race, rather. Only High Elf gets it though. But yeah. Best race. Unless you're a hunter, at which point elf. Yeah. I wish they put it on regular elf or even man. I get dwarves and stout axes not having it. I kind of get hobbits not having it as well. But I guess I've just had a lot of time to practice. So I actually don't think any of this matters. This is the sort of quest where I look it up and I'm like, I need to make the right decision. Ghost, someone agrees with me. Someone agrees with me. The best hat in the game. Plumed hat with a feather, red. Yeah, 3v1 Ghost, you're outnumbered. Ha ha ha. Mwahahaha.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
That's my line. Ghost has literally begged me before to not wear that hat. It's funny. It's even in my wardrobe. Should we go put it on now? Is it my wardrobe, actually? There it is. Can't wear it, though. No, where is it? How do I need... it's all cloaked. There we are. No. That doesn't work. Plumed hat. Palpatine is reborn. Somehow, Palpatine has returned. That's going to be my next stream title. That's it. Oh, in the meat hall dungeon. Okay, that made a lot more sense. I saw the quest ring, but I was like, it says meat hall though. This is probably the worst character to try new outfits on though, because when we do that, it's really annoying because of the black robes, because it means that you can't put like a hat on or something. Same with the hood, to be fair. I kind of want a non-hooded version of the well, actually no, we have a non-hooded version of the cloak. I lied.
Thank you for your help.
Will, vitality, might, no thanks. I'm a detective now.
I need you to do this.
I want to make an Inspector Gadget parody of Inspector Palpatine. I need that in my life now. Rip. Rip in pieces. Do you want to know what I saw a customer wearing? But that is totally not interesting. Yesterday? Yeah, we're on Evernight. It's a totally interesting t-shirt that they were wearing, Ghost. Do you want to guess what it had on it? Probably would have been more fitting if it had Titanic or Star Wars. Something closer to home. Yeah.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Had a Norwegian flag and the word Oslo. Or Oslo. I don't know how you would pronounce that. Isn't Oslo also a name? Just a name.
What brings you to these lands?
Oh, slow. Oh, how slow are you? Oslo is a movie, apparently, as well. I mean, I used to be on Arkenstone for like 8 or 9 years. And then we moved over here. So that's why I say I've got 2 130 hunters, but I don't actually have 2 130 hunters. So I'm not lying. I'm just not telling the whole truth, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I moved to, so I was on Arkenstone originally, because a friend of mine that got me into the game was on Arkenstone. Then, only at the beginning of the year did I move to Evernight, because I started the free-to-play series, and I was like, I'm going to go on a different server that I'm not on. And then I went on Evernight, and then I started streaming it. Everybody was like, hey, I'm on Evernight as well. I was like, cool, I'll move. You know? I've not got much left to do on these characters at the minute. I'll move over. Gives me a chance to restart and, you know, everything. And now we're here with good old Palpateen. I actually think I might go on Anor for a while as well soon. So that'll be fun. I'm thinking of Valoring on Anor. So that I don't have to spend as much time on it. I don't mean like permanently. It'll still be like 90% over on here. I just mean like, considering Mordor has just released on Anor, it's like now is the perfect time for me to get back into it. If I was ever going to. And I might, as I said, I might Valar for 105 to save myself a little time on there. And just then I've only got 10 levels difference and can do more group kind of content-y stuff. But a majority of the time still here. I mean, I've still got to get all these characters to the levels I want. I mean, I can't just leave Palpatene at level 80, can I? I have to get 85 as soon as possible. Also, I'm totally supposed to be on my war steed right now. 84 and 1 experience left to go. And then I'll Stone of the Tortoise. Tortoise. Oh, I said it so weird. Yeah, I'll Stone of the Tortoise it. Is it Stone of the Tortoise or Tortoise? I guess it's both, right? Tortoise. I say words weird, alright? Don't judge me. Over 50k pass is good enough for RAM tier 1.
Our mission is dire.
Right? A DPS, right? Wow. You're anonymous. How am I supposed to tell what class you are? You judge everyone. Why not me? Because I'm unjudgeable. You can't judge me for my jokes. My jokes are too good. Can't judge me for my English. Okay, cool. Hey, level something. Okay, I'm actually gonna get on the wall steed. Since right now. Guy called Atlee Spider-Man. I mean, if I could, I would. Yeah. I think I find so much random enjoyment out of just having character names now, more so than playing some of the characters. Like having Harry Potter and Voldemort and Palpatine, and I've got Twitch TV. I've got Court of the Rings on here. I have Begon, who I really want Begon to be a Beorning. Just find the names more amusing. You'll judge harder now? I'm so sad. How could you do this to me? Was that really dumb name I've got on my second account? I breathe wrong? Okay, I'll stop. I've stopped. I'm just not gonna carry on. Probably this means I can't even breathe out, right? Now who's the ghost? I'm back to haunt you. From the grave. So spooky. Oh my god, where are all these archers? I remember this quest vividly for my inability to find archers. So scared you might choke on a hair. Damn. Yeah, what's this name we have on our alt account? Doljonijanimorana? Lord Bob. We are level 80. Yeah. But that is a character from EverQuest with a stupidly long name that I think people just refer to as Lord Bob. But we have that name on Evernight. And if I knew what character or class to make him, I probably would make him actually played, but I'm not particularly sure on what to do with him. But yeah, our plan is level 84. And then when we get to like 84, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to really like kind of lower level areas. I'm going to kill some low level enemies until we are just right before level 85. Or do we go level 85 just before level 86? Because that way, we're not higher level than you. We'll get to 84, and then we'll just take a break from this character for a while. Until Ghost decides to continue playing Dampe. How's that sound? Does that sound like something you prefer? And then we just start playing Tarvelard. No? So you want me to continue playing? I'm confused.
You have done well. Thank you for your help. You have done well.
I feel like me holding my breath for that long was not good for my like back of my throat.
I have taken to the battlefield, hoping to
Well,
inspire
maybe you should
and
go and
reassure
play
my people.
More
We fight
Dampe.
together, and I wish
You could have been
to
like
witness
100 on
firsthand
Dampe
your
easily by
ability
now.
in combat. You have done well.
With just like the time you've been spending looking at cosmetics. Do that then. What level's Palpateen at? 63. I'll start crafting you guild stuff in preparation, like super early for you. Because it takes a week cooldown every single time. Spend all my Lotro points on Mithril coins. Get the cooldowns. I'm going to have a character. I'm just going to create one character who is just going to buy all the vault space he can have. And then just have, by box, each level upgrade for you of gear. We are on Evernight. At this current moment in time. Yeah, I like the idea actually of having that. Like a character of being like, having a bag, like having loot box, not loot box, what am I trying to say? Having boxes in my storage of like level 75, level 85, level like 95, 100. That's alright. If you take a while to get back to Palpateen, then hope, or Palpadolt, you're gonna explode. Is that where you explode full of axes? But yeah, we can try and gear you up. Probably. I'm gonna create a character called Ghost Gear. And he's just gonna be just for you. Just the boring old Bjorning. And we're gonna be... Oh yeah, once you get out of Mirkwood, I think you'll have such a better time. I think Mirkwood's just not particularly fun. But that... It just feels weird, like enemies in Mirkwood feel stronger than they should be, and then you get out of there and it's like, chill. We should have Palpatine come through with you and help you kill the enemies. Or Reneborn, if you want me to just like one-shot everything.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, like we said, what level are you at the moment, right? So you're at 63. So if you can get to 65, I'll make you like a bunch of 65, like jewelry and everything, guild stuff, and then I'm gonna like make 75, and then every 10 levels, you've just got guaranteed gear upgrades. Though to be fair, like your shoulders and I think helmet. Want to see some Bjorning? I've been meaning to play Bjorning actually. Can't think of anybody that like mains Bjorning. I don't really main anything at the minute, which is kind of annoying. Like technically, if we're being honest with ourselves, I main Hunter, but I also haven't played my Hunter in ages. Because right now it's just a lot of grind for stuff. I'm just having a lot of fun on this character. Same with Reneborn, why I haven't been on him in a while because it just feels grindy. My original character, Palpateen, was actually supposed to be a Bjorning. Fun fact, which I think I've said a few times before, but yeah. Palpateen was supposed to be a Bjorning, but ended up being a Hunter. I was thinking though, when we get back to like kind of more regular streams, because even like over the next 2 weeks, so this week I'm working like Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then next week I'm working Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it's not as consistent, but I've been thinking about doing like actually going through like all the characters, because for example my Guardian and my Captain and my Bjorning, they're all, and even my Lawmaster are all kind of neglected and haven't been played through, so I think it would be nice to do that. I am just worried about having, you know, one day I do this content and then I do the same content just on a different character like 2 days later. But if he can stagger it a bit, I think it would actually be interesting.
We must turn to the offensive. We cannot wait for the darkness to abate.
Because yeah, originally the series came about when I was planning on doing like update 15. Bjorning came out, and I was like, I'm gonna go do a Bjorning series, and then I realized I had to buy it for Lottery points, and I didn't have enough Lottery points, so I was like, you know what, Hunter it is. There is a, at the time, quite old, obviously now. It's only like 60 parts or something to it. 50 parts. But there is a Beyonding Let's Play from like 6 years ago. Monday? Oh yeah, it is Monday. I completely forgot it was Monday. Oh, that's a problem. No, it's Wells Night. It was originally when it released years back. But yeah, it was like 50 episodes. I don't know why they stopped. Probably just started doing more stuff
An
that
honorable victory.
got more views, probably. I've always said that was around, like, because they got like 500,000 subscribers right now, and they're doing pretty well for themselves with the whole, like, I think they do a lot of Minecraft stuff. Binding of Isaac, apparently, but I'm pretty sure that, yeah, they do like Minecraft as well. But I think they got big off Minecraft. And fun fact, I almost was on the same server as them back when I did sort of Minecrafty stuff, which would have been interesting. Because then, in theory, I would have probably had like a teeny bit of contact with them at some point. I'm interested to see there's a what is it? So I want to go, so when you go to Grimbjorn's lodge, right? He's like, Grimbjorn's not very nice to you, all things considered. But I want to see actually what his reaction to you as a Bjorning is, because obviously he's your family. You're his family. Mr. 600 plus episodes, 100% completion. Wait, is that me? I don't even know what, like, the newest... Because, like, it's Balthelion. I think that's how you say that. And then there's someone else as well that did, like, some longer stuff. I think they have more video. Yeah, Renaissance Gaming. They have more videos than I do. But, obviously, I've not done as much content. Yeah. I thought you were, when you referred to Mr. 600 episodes, you were like talking about me. Because that's how many I'm on. When Good to Bad starts up again, I'm probably going to sort out Tavelope. Because I don't want to just abandon him. There's a lot of content there. Still. His gear is just scuffed, his virtues are terrible. But, like, I don't really have the time to just do pure virtue stuff, so... I just think it's not really a, like... It's just a lot of extra information for them to include in a Valor. Like, reputation stuff. No, that's fine. I was just like, it's me? And I kind of forgot, because I thought they stopped uploading for a while. So I thought they may have stopped. Because I remember they didn't upload for a little bit, and then I was like checking up on them. Being like, see if they've got
An honorable
a reason.
victory.
How dare you
Every
stop
struggle
uploading for
is
any
a step
reason?
towards greatness.
Not allowed.
The desire to train against more unpredictable foes has drawn Edis's attention to the bears roaming just beyond the training ground.
Yeah, I did have someone
An
ask,
honorable victory.
if I remember correctly, they were like asking me to either start a new series or carry on with Tarvelad. But I just don't know what I'd do for it. I think I might do a Brawler playthrough, potentially, when Brawler comes out. That could be something. Potentially. But we'll have to see. Come on. Let's be quicker. Kill some bears. I think some orcs show up after this. It's why it's kind of awkward, like, if I do, like, the main series and then I do another series, is like, oh yeah, I remember this quest, you know, you do this, this, and that, and then, oh, this is the twist, you know. It does kind of sort of ruin it. Like, the first time, I did know some of the stuff, but as I sort of passed my main character, I didn't play my main further than Tarvelad, which kind of meant everything was still new.
An honorable
But obviously,
victory.
if I restart again, it's not really quite the same. Just make me forget the entire story. You know how people say they wish they could see a movie for the first time? Come on. Oh my god, that horse animation is beautiful. If I did start a new character again, I'd level up so much quicker because of my earrings and stuff. I just constantly have this and this and this on. And then have that cloak up to level 85, and then double XP at all times. I see no problem with this whatsoever. Jedi? Wait, what? What Jedi? Urukai. Jedi? Is that what you think? Or Edez. Ah, cool. I mean, it's
Another lesson
change
learned.
the S for a J and turn it backwards, right?
An honorable victory. There is still much
So yeah, stuff
to
like
learn.
this. I just don't like 224 will, 600 tactical mastery, like 690 morale. Like I'm getting less morale because of vitality loss, and I'm also losing fate, so it's not really worth it.
Edis has quickly grown to trust you as a mentor. She wishes to discuss with you.
Yes,
her
let me teach you. Let me,
and
the
her
person who
fears.
cannot use a sword physically,
Another lesson
teach you how to
learned.
use a sword. Yes. You don't really see any, like, Runekeeper enemies, you know? You see, like, an equivalent to a Lawmaster, an Archer, or a, you know, melee class, but you don't really see a... Unless I'm just blanking. I'm a floating. We walk around in circles. Is that what we're doing? Well, we're just, you know, just chilling, running around in circles. I'm so glad, actually. One of the, like, tiny things about making
Honorable victory.
us a high elf is the constant 10% run speed. Because I think, was it Lawmaster and Runekeeper don't have a run speed boost by default with their class. So it actually makes it less. Oh no! How could this happen to me?
Another lesson learned.
She's like too upbeat. Oh yeah, there's that as well. And the roll. The roll is clearly the best reason. Let's be honest. If it had a bow damage increase, I would also use it for my hunters, but it just doesn't make sense to me because you also still get the sword damage increase and also the bow damage increase from elf. But something that doesn't necessarily use a bow as its primary or anything, I think high elf is better. Oh, actually, now that we're level 80, something we need to go do. Oh, God. That's my type of joke. A hilarious one that makes Ghost laugh a lot. Ghost always laughs at my jokes. Since always laugh. You pretend that you don't find them funny, but you find them hilarious. Oh no! How could this happen to me? Why am I clicking on her? It's like the most useless thing. Cool.
Another lesson learned.
I sort of had that. I like make a load of characters and then I just kind of like play one until I'm slightly burnt out of it, and then I sort of play another. Not to say I'm burnt out on this character, but
there is still much to learn.
I think Renaborn I'm a little bit burnt out on. I still enjoy him, but it's just like, at least with this, I'm going between areas. Whereas Renaborn, he's like just staying in the same area. So we should just, I want to make a spinning wheel that chooses what character we play at the beginning of the stream, and then we just have to play that character for the stream. Who picks Erinma? You know, we got to go back to Erinma. Go play Albioning. Go to Ingria, Lawmaster. Akar, Guardian. Voktra, Guardian. Kestor, Runekeeper. I know all my classes. I could play one of my 30 Bjornings. Who needs that many Bjornings? Me. I do. Okay. 30 Bjornings. I mean, 25 of them are just technically placeholders. One of them's for stream. One of them's my actual character. 25 of them are, you know, they get to level 20, I open loot boxes, they're deleted, I remake them, go to level 20, do loot boxes. And then the other two, I think, are just placeholders for character names. So technically I have 30 Bjornings, but really I only have like 2. Oh, that's a long way to travel. Hopefully, I picked up what I need to pick up. Yeah, Bjorning is a 10-minute intro, less than actually. Farm to 20 using toolkit, token of the Hornberg plus these 2 earrings, and my 5 double XP tomes that I get with every character. Takes about 45 minutes to get to level 20. I get 4 keys from them, and then I open up 4 loot boxes. So I did 25, got them all to 100, got them all to 20, opened 100 loot boxes up, and logged what I got in Excel. And then I wanted to filter through those, see what the average like motes you get from there is, for example. Got a couple of stat tomes from it. A lot of Figments of Splendor.
Welcome and well
I haven't
met,
been
my
to
friend.
Foldham. Okay. That one. Speaking of which, I actually should start doing more Bjornings. Because the gear is a the gear you get. So there's 4 items you get. You get a gear, cosmetic, item, motes. The gear from the loot box is character bound, but you can disenchant it for embers or motes. The cosmetic is account bound, and you can also disenchant it for figments. Then the item, depending on what it is either bound to character, account, or not bound. So stuff like the Hour Slayer accelerators aren't bound to anything, so you can just sell them. Stat tomes are bound to account, for example, and it depends on what the item is. And then the motes obviously just go into your motes little thing here, and then you can spend those on gear. Which is actually something I might do in a minute. I just want to compare level 80 motes gear to level 75 guild gear. And I might get a jewelry one, because they're only 1,500 at this level. So I can get 4 if I wanted. There's no point getting a weapon one, because there's no point. Which is at least a little bit I save. And then, once we do that, I think... Yeah, so the motes... So you can get motes, embers, and figments. Motes are... you can trade them in for weapons, gear, or weapons, armor, jewelry, from level 20 to 120. So you get a box, and that scales to your level. So if you buy the box at, like, level 20 and hold on to it till 120, it'll be 120 gear in it. So I like to pick them up and then compare the gear and just see until they're good. And then at 121 to 130, Embers of Enchantment are used for the same thing. And then Figments of Splendor are just used to buy cosmetic horses, or just horses, cosmetics in general, and stuff like that. I actually need to spend all these and these, because from what I understand, when Gundabad comes out, all the embers are going to transfer to be motes instead. Because otherwise you can just immediately buy the max gear, essentially. So, I need to spend those. I don't know what to spend them on. Probably on just gear. Would make sense, but yeah. You can also just get motes from Lotro point farming as well, which is nice. Takes 5 meta deeds to get a piece of armor, which isn't too bad in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, the gears... So there's 2 sets of the motes gear. There's like 20 to 50 and then 51 to 120. The 20 to 50 stuff is pretty terrible, in my opinion. Doesn't, like, you can get better stuff from just like quests or barters and stuff like that. But I think once it gets past 51, it actually scales like better.
Thank you for your help.
In my opinion, at least. Right, I am gonna real quick go to Bree. And I want to have a look at this armor situation. And then... we'll return back here. Well, actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to go do you a favor. Check the auction hall. I was actually going to offer earlier, but you didn't mention it, so I thought you didn't want me to worry. Cool. We'll have a look at the auction hall first. If I can find my item. There it is. Just outfits. In general. Oh yeah, Ghost, do you want to be mad with me? So yesterday, no, day before, sorry. Technically yesterday, actually. I spent 110 gold on crafting items. It's fine. I've still got 770 gold left. Feel good. Oh my god, this is not worth 2,500, but I want it. You know? I still like Wigfeld. Wigfeld's quite nice, in my opinion. That might just be me. You can also dye it. Not all of it, though. Tattered hat to go with my tattered robes? Oh, wait. Cloak of falling leaves? I think they were pretty much all the same as they've been before. I like how putting on this festival cap makes me bold. Not bold, but like makes my hood not work. There we are. Beautiful. Oh, I'm gonna have that. Beautiful. Warden's pack. Craftsman robe. There's not really too much. It's beautiful, isn't it? Little did they know, I was actually a being with unlimited power. I've got like 10 gold today. Yikes. Yeah, I think
These are
this isn't
troublesome
too much
times
people want to
indeed.
sell at the minute. So,
Dark skies, dark tidings.
light armor, traveler's armor, light, 1,500. Go for the teal set. And I'm interested in jewelry as well. So I'm just going to pick up one of those. I haven't got much to worry about too much. Anyway. So. I just want to compare. Yeah, so this stuff is better. Yeah, you've only got a week left. Well, 6 days left. So it ends on the 30th. So this stuff is better. But I lose tactical mastery. So I wonder going down here if I'll gain the tactical mastery. Yeah. More will, more of her. But then I lose the crit. This is more like Healy stuff. Good thing you know a guy that's barely touched the festival. Ooh. So that's interesting. This stuff has essence slots. We like essence slots. That's fun. I might get the cloak just for the sake of having the cloak, to be fair, because that's more will, more health, more tactical mastery, and then go crit on the thing. Because I do have some essences somewhere. Or did I sell them? Ah, here they are. So I got like extra tactical mastery stuff, incoming healing, more will. Let's have a look at jewelry, though. I'm interested to see the comparisons there, and more importantly, if there's any essence slot stuff. No. Earrings we're not going to worry about. Bracelets, however. 98. See, this is the thing. I think once we get to like 86, it jumps up significantly. So we'll probably hold on to those until like maybe 100. Or at least like we could even hold on to those until 120 if we really need to. Right, I am gonna take a quick like 5-minute break. I'll be back in just a moment, and then we're gonna continue on with some stuff. Maybe we'll jump on a different character. I'm not too sure. We'll see how we feel in a second. So be back in 5 minutes or less. And we back. Cool. Where were we going? We were going to Southbury. That's where we were going. To Southbury. It might even be a thing to go on Kestor and start sorting out just gear.
What do you
You know,
need?
Palpateen, Palpateen, apparently. Palpateen can have this grandiose return to form and have all the gear needed. Because there's not really much we can do for gear on Lindral, for example. And then I can't really do much for Dampe at the moment either. Sadly. Just because I haven't got a Metalsmith that high.
friend.
But I should do. Really, I should just get one sorted. But I just haven't gone around to it. Not gonna lie. Then I'll have to do jewelry. All the jewelry. And I gotta find... Actually, something that's good is chisels. As I've been collecting recipes for this character, I should, slowly but surely, have the recipes just available. I don't know why I'm still here, because I'm supposed to be going down to another area. Like if I go... Metalsmith. Let's have a look at what recipes we get. An Eastamnit chisel. Let's send those to Akar real quick. Because now we have a chisel. The level 19 guy who I don't even think has made armor for himself. Alright though. Yeah, I completely forgot where I was for a second. Let's go get these items from Monsieur Palpateen. Oh. High King of Noldor. Thanks for the follow. Do I want to hear a joke?
Could I speak with you a moment?
Sure.
How can I be of
But
service?
it better be funny or I'm stopping the stream. No, I'm joking, I won't shut down the stream because we all know it's not going to be funny. Ooh. I have a Kalanard Riffler though. Kid walks across the street, 3 seconds later becomes a flyer. Because he was hit by a car, I'm guessing. That's it, stream ended. Stream turned off. Oh, fly, okay, cool. I get it now. Oh no! So I have the superior one already. Right? Which is 75. This is 70. So I have that. But like... Oh, I don't have the items to crit it. Oh, no. Right. I need to look for some Khazard copper. Gold, scan. Not worth it. I don't think 100 gold for 100 scan is particularly worth that. So, those are the same recipe. Guess we'll have to hold off on that whole thing. Unless... I'm going to pick up that one because it's level 95 and I might as well have it. If I don't have a recipe, I may as well have it available. Kalanad... Wait, what? Kalanad chisel recipe. Oh, that's a riffler. Oh, okay. I'll take it. And then... That's fine. Those are 115. Cool. Elijah Born. Okay. I see what's going on here. I see what's occurring. I guess let's check Kalanad. Low grade Kalanad ore. Okay. I mean, ideally, we can just get the ore from chests, right? As soon as stuff gets to Anorian, do I want to hear another joke? Sure. Might distract me from my disappointment. Tarvel doesn't have anything on him. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. Hmm. Huh. Huh. Cat drives the car, it sure purrs like a kitten. I think people say about cars. Ha 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 ha. Ah, my chest. Ow. Ooh, that wasn't fun. Give me a sec. I literally just got like this really random pain in like pressure almost in like my chest. Like it didn't hurt, it just felt weird. Didn't like that. Wasn't a fan of that. Oh, also, thing, we got fire pits now. No. Yeah, fire pits. It's not like in the middle of my chest, it's like top left. Like closer to my shoulder than anything. Like I said, it didn't hurt, it was a really odd feeling that I didn't like. I think it was all that not breathing I did earlier. It's come back to bite me. Show your fault, ghost. Yeah, I held my breath the entire time. The entire time I was talking, I wasn't breathing as well. Like, I wasn't inhaling. seeing how long you could deal with the fact you would hurt me so much. Just almost. Okay. Why am I traveling so far? I'm supposed to get the horse, but like the stable master horse. Till Iron Man gets here? What, no horse? Walking the entire way? It's more when, or it's less when, more if. I mean, yeah, but I can't guarantee anything. It's fine though. We'll kill so many enemies. We'll get a load of experience. We'll be leveling up. It'll be great. And because we're Bjorning, we have a 40% run speed boost, or however much it is, so it won't be too bad. Certainly better than with like any other race, assuming we get him with that character. Yeah, man. I gotta go all the way down here. In fact, why... I'm so dumb. Why do I remind myself of how dumb I am every day? Yeah, I can just use Stable Moss to go down here, because that quest ring requires me to go to him first, and then go talk to him, and then go over there. Yeah. You meant... Oh, I need Stable Master. Oh. Once again, proving myself dumb. Right.
Our mission is dire.
Bolden. Go. Mission is a go. The thing you sent me earlier? Wait, what thing? Oh, the Mafia thing. Yeah. I did. I said at one point, I was like, oh. So I closed a bunch of tabs and then realized I had opened that tab. And I went, it was, you know, it was interesting. I said, I found out the other day, I actually only own Mafia 3, the like definitive edition or something. So I haven't got the others. So I wouldn't be able to play it. So I think it's for like Mafia 1, right? So I can't play. You want me to play a lot of games. How many is enough, huh?
What brings you to these lands?
Oh, I need to listen to his tale. I totally didn't just bail on him as he started talking about something.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I think I've seen some stuff about Mafia 3, but I haven't really paid much attention to it normally. Like the first two. Actually, that's a lie. I think I've seen some stuff of like the remastered first one or something. Also, I'm playing through the first one before the third one was released or something like that. Kill. Dead. Can I just not kill just a regular bear without baiting it? Is that not fine? Sure? Easy. Also, apparently there's a warband down here that I'm supposed to deal with. Oh, only 50k. I can do that. I can do that. I think. I hope. Maybe. I mean, if we don't, we die, and it's fine. It's fine. We gotta do it for a quest. That makes it fine. We get a Norcroft spoils. We could even get not cosmetics. Could even get no, I got 35 marks. I was like, we could get furniture out of this. What did you think of the new furniture that I have in my inventory that I showed you a second ago? You like? You want? You know? No? Okay. Cool. Don't worry about it.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Some fire pits. You know? Well then, you'll have to wait. I've never heard a bigger lie. Knew it. Okay, so we kill this one, and then we kill one on the way out. I'm gonna loot this corpse because that's just what a normal person in this world does. Don't worry, it's totally normal. Don't mind me. Someone wants to do Rem tier 1. Shelob? You want to go against Shelob? Shelob? I want to try and get like all the raids unlocks on all the raid unlocks hopefully done
What brings you to these
before
lands? The Rohirrim have need of your services.
before going to bed. That's my hope. Hey Ghost, you see how close we are to level 81 right now? Just level 81. It's only about 6 more quests, 7 more quests. Minus some kills. Ah, but too bad, you know. In 5 minutes, we've definitely got to end stream. You know? There's no way we can go past the midnight barrier. So Dampe is safe one more day. Such terrible things could happen if we were to just, you know, stream past that midnight. Not sure how I'd continue. Come on. Dead. Spooky. It's so spooky. Right, which way am I going? And this way. Do you think we should just do it and then see? Right? I want to see that happen. Damn, you picked quite a punch. Cool. And then there's one more which we can see, but I can't remember how to get to. And then we continue on. Ready to defeat. Oh, literally just through here. That makes a lot more sense. Am I streaming anything tomorrow? Hopefully, but it'll be like a late night. It'll be like starting at like this time or later. Wednesday I think I've got off, so that'll be regular stream. This is why I need to make a stream schedule sort of thing, because like I know what days I'm not working, but you know, keeping track of my shift is like, yeah, I think I streamed like an hour and a bit. Wasn't that long. Yeah, I had to unpublish it because I showed some stuff I shouldn't have showed at the very beginning. Just some messages that I didn't want particularly on stream. Well, if I tell you, it's not exactly going to be like, you know, just going to have to unpublish this stream. No. I can say there were messages, I just don't have to say what they are. Because literally the whole point of me unpublishing the stream was because of what the messages were. So, why would I say it on stream? You know? It's not like it's anything incriminating, it's just not something I want on stream. And that's my right. Can't I, like, unpublish a stream for like 2 hours? I mean, ideally what I wanted to do, and I was trying to do earlier, is just try and cut the first, like, little bit out. They won't let me. Because Twitch is being weird. I mean, I can tell you what it was. Neither am I. It's fine.
What brings you to these lands?
Imagine going to sleep. Imagine waking up at like 7:30. Or 7 o'clock. Like, yikes.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Nilo! Hopefully that's correct. Thank you for the follow. Before 6 PM. No, I'm just saying, imagine if you woke up like super late one day. Like at 7 PM or something. You know? And then you had to run off and make dinner. Like, how about you? Damn, like, couldn't imagine doing that. You finally got it. But yeah, if you hadn't also got the joke earlier, Ghost, or like just when I flat out said it, I'm going to be streaming for a while longer still. We're not finishing at like midnight, because that's already gone and passed. Well, that's always good to hear. By 1 minute. 2 minutes now. Come on. You know what I don't like though? Warsteed combat. Or mounted combat in general. 'Cause it assumes that I want to, you know, fight on a horse. Which I really don't. I do love my heals though. It's nice having a consistent heal. Like press onwards on a hunter is just too long a cooldown. For me, the like blood arrow I guess kind of works. But still. How can I level fast? Depends what level you already are. Really. because depending on what level you are, you've got certain things unlocked that can speed up. Fastest way to get to like 20 or 30 is farming, really. At least if you're a VIP. Even without consistent experience. 65 up is walk pens. 20 up is just any skirmish. As long as you stay on the same skirmish, change the level by 1 every time, up and down. The skirmish cap does not count, so you can just continually do it. Don't know why that's still broken, but you know, helped me out in the past. Because you can't do that with like anything. If you haven't got something unlocked, then it's not like I can start it and do it. It's like stairs, right? Couldn't do stairs until you discovered it. Like I had it unlocked, but it says, you know, Lingdral is not eligible to do this instance, or whatever it says. Except it'll be even more locked down because it's a raid.
What business have you?
Not really lame. It's just getting you to
You did very well.
do the content in the game. Literally, the moment you get like Remachant unlocked, we can get Remachant done. Like, it's not gonna, like, we can just join in with a group as long as we're like, basically what we would do is the moment you get it it unlocked, or even before then, I will get a like video of Remachant going through it, and then you'll just have to watch it so you can at least kind of know what's going on. And then, you know, just after that, we'll just be part of it. And be all sorted. Mr. Warfriend, thank you for the follow there. Much appreciated. I think there's a window around the back potentially that needs repairing. Nope, but I think that's on a different building. Nope, there is one on the side. The good thing about actually knowing these quests, I actually already have the helmet. Did you know? Great, I love it. It's my favorite helmet. Yeah. It's the real reason I unpublished that stream. So you wouldn't see I picked it up.
The Rohirrim.
Yeah. It's true. Totally believe me. Just look away from stream real quick. I'll prove it to you. See, right there. I've got it. You can look now. See?
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Do you believe me now? Yeah, it was in my... Yeah, you're supposed to be looking away, so... It's in my wardrobe. So that's why it's not in my inventory currently. It's in my shared wardrobe storage. On my other account, goes to a different school. Hey, we done.
The Rohirrim will need
One
your
day,
aid.
I'm actually gonna have it, and then you won't believe me, and then I'm gonna put it on, and then you still won't believe me. I'll be like, oh, can't wait this long for Ghost to, you know, do these quests. I've got to go complete this at some point. I think I do Ramachamp, but not pick it up. And then you say, oh, can I tell you a joke? And say if it's a bad joke, I'll go pick up the helmet. But you wouldn't think that I'd actually have the helmet. I think I'd be lying. And then I actually go pick it up. Yeah, like I go and get the helmet, right? I get tier 1 unlocked, and then I just go buy the helmet. But I buy the helmet, like, I wouldn't buy it, so it's not on my inventory. And I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna pick it up now. I mean, yeah, there's that, but what's the chance that it's then going to be in my inventory and I'm going to open it by accident or what have you, you know? So. What am I doing over here? The Orc Brute. Ah, Gat. Johnny Gat. Why is Lawnmower Simulator a thing? Everything's a simulator now. It's a car simulator, like a like car repair simulator, which I've heard is actually like all right for learning parts of a car. Interestingly enough. Yeah, I own that. I own PC Building Simulator. It's quite fun, actually. Nah, pretty fun. You work at a place that repairs computers and builds computers for people. So you like,
What brings you to
they
these
give you a
lands?
budget. Right? So they, let's say, I want a computer. Oh, I need to repair this thing. And let's say they give you $100 and the thing to replace it costs $50. Or you could go for like one that's 75. So you go for the one that's 50 because it just is a blanket replacement, and then you make 50, and then you can spend that to either upgrade your stuff, or you have a bit more leeway with other people's stuff, or you can buy upgrades. It's accurate in the sense of parts go where they go. It's, you know, you kind of click an item from your inventory and it plugs it in, and then the only thing you really have to do is connect the cables. But then, like, you know, CPU can break and stuff, and it won't post and all that. I've spent a decent amount of time playing it.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
There's like an esports one as well, so you have to like keep the computers like upgrade it for like an esports player or like org. They gotta be able to like run certain games, like the new hot game or whatever. And then you've got some which are like, you know, you just got some like stories that come with the emails that you can read if you want to. Should play it on stream sometime. That's what we'll do. I think it's fun for like the first, certainly fun for like the first little bit. But you can sort of get a bit overwhelmed depending on how you decide to play. Because Untold personally will just accept everything. Literally accept every single request. You staring at my Steam library? My Steam library isn't even all my games. I need to like... I probably got like 100 more games I need to put on my Steam. But I'm just too lazy to put 100 codes in. And then they pile up and it then becomes like 110. And then like 120. So many. I pay like $12 a month for like 10 games. Like equal however much. How much am I spending for how much value? $12. I get 12 games. And the last one was July. I don't know what the value of said games was. But for example, I spent $12 and there's a game on here which is £35, for example. So, value. Obviously, if you don't like the games, it's not a huge issue. So, for example, we got Yakuza 3 Remastered. Quite enjoy the Yakuza games. The Surge 2, Dirt 5, Hammer Ting. I don't know what that is, but apparently it's 20 quid. Oh, that kind of seems interesting. Nimbatus, Space Drone Constructor. Paradise Killer, Kill It With Fire, which is a way of killing spiders, apparently. Bee Simulator, Elderborn, Swine HD Remastered, Deadly Days, and Adon. So, they do kind of become a little bit more indie near the end, which isn't a bad thing, by any means. Still good value. So if you sign up for it now, you're going to get 10. So you have to choose 10 out of the 12 games. But because I'm like a whatever member, like I've been with them for like however many years, I get all 12. Because they changed their pricing. So I actually think I pay less and I get more games. So yeah. So that's fun. What's this month? Bloodstained. Ritual of the Night. Last Oasis. Superliminal. Outer Space. We Need to Go Deeper. Kato. As Far as the Eye. Cepheus Protocol. Drake Hollow. Nowhere Prophet. Blue Fire. And Kodia. I've never heard of any of those games, but okay. But I was thinking, oh, also, guess who's nearly leveled up? One more kill. One more kill. One more kill. And then we'll continue talking. Then we shall continue this conversation. Hey, level 81. I was actually thinking of being like, we could do a couple streams where I actually play these games and catch up on my Steam library because, yeah, it's a problem. It's pretty bad. Like, I don't even know how many I missed. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, At the very least, I have 72 games to put through. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have basically like near enough 200 games that I haven't put through yet. Which is a problem. To be fair, I think some of those are duplicates. Like, I've got a duplicate Borderlands Game of the Year edition key, Darksiders 2 Definitive Edition, Dawn of War, Zombie Army Trilogy, what's the other ones I've got? Sonic Mania spare key, Throne of Lies, I think I've got double for that. City Skylines, Sonic Adventure DX, and Sonic Adventure 2 I've got spare keys for. Problem with Sonic Adventure DX, it's terrible on PC. So that's not fun. Yeah, it got so bad that though I used a program that automated putting keys in on Steam. So I'd literally like dump however many of my keys in there, and it would just like go through them all. But then if you do like too many in an hour, Steam gets mad at you and blocks you from adding more Steam games. I don't know why, but it is what it is. Is this where the what? Yeah, I just don't know what, like, because if it's keys, they've already, like, there's not really much. I don't know. I'll do a stream with like a really long delay where I just renew a load of keys. It'll be fun. Watch my Steam library increase. What is my Steam library at the moment though? How many games have I got? Total? What, like 750 or something? I want to get to 1,000. 535. I got 22 ready to play, 604 unplayed, and 146 uncategorized. Though I wonder how many of those are software stuff as well. And like prototype games. If I get 750. I want to get to 1,000. But I just don't know. I've not, like, the thing is I have a lot of games, but I haven't got like a lot of like notable games. If that makes any sense. Like, I don't play too many of them. Maybe because I'm just not interested in some of them. But I just own them because of that key thing. I'm just saying I don't really have, like, I have a lot of games, but I don't, it's not like I play them. Literally, I have 472 unplayed games. I have 21 installed on Steam. I don't even think I'm in the right spot. I think I'm here for, supposed to be here for a different quest later. So what games have I got installed right now? I don't even know why I got some of these installed. So I got KOTOR 1 and 2, Star Wars Battlefront 2 from 2005, Risk of Rain 2, Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor, Loop Hero, Hades, Gunpoint, Fable Anniversary, Fable Lost Chapters, Skyrim, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, and Destroy All Humans. So the Legendary server does require you to have a subscription, paying VIP. So that is one sort of roadblock to the Legendary servers straight off the bat, if you are thinking about playing free-to-play for a bit. I think at the moment, you're probably better off just playing on a regular server. My suggestion would be either Evernight if you are like in the EU, or Arkenstone if you're in the US, just for player count at peak times for yourself. Just because that way you've also just got more people that can help you out, and more people selling gear on the auction hall, more people have their crafters sorted, and stuff like that. I mean, they are both physically, they're both in the US, in Boston, to be a bit more precise. No, because of the VIP limitation, there are just going to be less people. I think with the release of Mordor on Anor on the 18th, the population has jumped up to, I think it's averaging about 150 at the minute. Before it was in like double digits. Right now there's like 250 people on here. There's probably less than 50 on Anor right now. But again, this is EU server and it's like 12:30 in the UK at least. Yeah, so I think we hit like 900 today, sort of peak time. So it's just going to be at least, what, 6 times as many people. Yeah, I mean, when they originally released, I think the cap on a server is 2K. Yeah, certainly not on the scale of WoW's player base, but still certainly enough to be continuing on. Like, WoW is just making like tons more money than it needs to survive, and this is just making more than it needs to survive, but not like, you know, buckets load. They're just sort of on different scales. But I mean, yeah, on the first day of Anor was the only time I've ever seen a server full in like 9 years. At least personally. They had to actually bring out a second legendary server, Ithil, which is now shut, just for it being full. But it also means that you're not super duper like waiting, I guess. You're not queuing or anything like that, which is always fun. It's like I went to play Final Fantasy 14, I couldn't even make a character. Which was kind of annoying. And then I haven't played since. Mainly because I haven't had the time. I mean, I had the time to stream, obviously, but that's kind of a different thing. I need to get one of those like really old, you know those old T-shirts that had like eat, sleep, something, repeat, and it changed out. I just need to be like sleep, stream, work, repeat. Pretty much my life. Eat, sleep, lottery, repeat. Pretty much. I think Ghost mentioned earlier, I'm either like work or asleep or on this game at the minute. Or streaming, rather. Yeah, so that's something I think the game has, you know, an advantage of. It's actually, compared to the movies, is actually more true to the books, actually, in a lot of ways. Just through little things. It's because I was asleep. That's pretty much. I'm hoping I'll have just a bit more like chill time, because right now I'm running around like I think yesterday I did the most steps I've done at work for a while. I think I did like 32,000 steps yesterday. Just generally. And like I think it's the most. Normally I get like 26k if I go to work.
Will you aid the horse lords?
And yeah. Hopefully with more people that comes less. Yeah, so I actually used to play on Arkenstone, the US server, since I started in 2012. And then earlier at the beginning of this year, I ended up switching to Evernight. Basically, I made a video and with a different account, my fully free-to-play account, paying 0 money and just grinding senselessly. I said it was going to be on Evernight. I started streaming it. A lot of people said they were on Evernight. So I took the decision to personally move to Evernight, which is an EU server, and I'm in the UK. Makes sense. And, you know, there was a lot of people on stream from there, which meant we could do group content together.
Our mission is dire.
So it just made sense. So yeah, this is an alt. I have 2 maxed hunters on Arkenstone. Level 119 champion on Arkenstone, a level 130, so maxed champion on this account, on this server. My second account has a 121 hunter, I think, on this server, and a 122 champion on Arkenstone. I have a lot of high level characters over my alts. That's the problem. Another one. So many. But this is our good old runekeeper, lightning runekeeper, by the name of Palpateen, because it's a very fitting name for the universe to which we are in.
The Rohirrim will need your
Another
aid.
one. So like I said earlier, I can't wait to, like, technically, not really, but kind of technically, meet Sauron as Palpatene. Because that'll be funny, even though technically it's not even. So there is raiding. So you'll probably see a few people in chat, like Remachant here. This is Remachant. This is currently the endgame raid. So there's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5. And so for example, this is Remachant, tier 4, boss 1, 7 out of 12 people, you know. So it is a pretty, you know, consistent thing. I've started trying to get more into raids and stuff, so you got people trying to do tier 4, tier 5, and stuff. Actually, it's Fall of Khazad-dûm, technically, the newest raid. Anyway, so there's a lot of raiding. There's PvE, obviously, skirmishes and everything like that, instances. And then there's also PvMP, which is just an equivalent to PvP. So you can spar with others, just to see who's stronger, or whatever. But there's also the Etten Moors, which is somewhere up here, right here, which is so free people, which is just regular players, fighting against monster players. So you can choose to play as like a warg or a spider or an orc or something like that, and sort of it's a territorial control situation, from what I understand. Not really something I've been too interested in personally, but and from what I hear, there is supposed to be a an update to that soon-ish. It's not like the most populated thing in the world. You'll get a few people doing it, I think it's more of a big thing on some other servers. I could be wrong. But I think it's supposed to be an update coming to that relatively soon. From what I've heard from the new producer. Yeah. I mean, we only get to get talked to by Sauron, right? And it's technically just a session play without changing characters. But I still think it would be fun time to see Palpatene meets Sauron. Technically, he's already met Sauron because... Not Sauron, sorry, the Witch King. He's already met the Witch King in the Second Age. Before he put us into a coma. But who would die? I mean... I've died before. So, you know. Yeah. I mean, Sauron is, like, defeated, right? Sauron is certainly taller, that's for sure. And I hear he's got quite a nice helmet. A ghost once told me. He's always looking down on us. I mean, ultimately, the only time that the two will ever meet is during a technically flashback. So we're not actually us. So I'm not sure if it will actually count. So many champion runes. See, that's great, right? While I'm going to be leveling this character, I'm just going to have, you know, our good old... We're going to go get ourselves a load of champion runes, and then we can just, like, get champion rune and swords and send them to Ghost or Dampe. Well, I think it's supposed to be like a... I can't actually fully remember. I think it's possible that it could, in theory, be you if you're a high elf. But I think it's supposed to be like an ancestor or something. Or at least someone that is reminded. Like, they remind you. Or you remind them of them. Whatever. I don't know. Been a while, alright? I have a lot of random knowledge to store in this noggin about this game. 600 videos. Far too many. Couldn't do it. Yeah, imagine making 600 videos about a game. Couldn't be me. How many more of these do I need? So many more. I actually want to download all those videos and just see how long that playlist actually is, because it's insane. It's gonna be a lot. Right, what else do I have to do? Ignite powder kegs and then go up here. What body do I have on the wall steed? It is the Steed of the Dead City. So that's the Ultimate Edition Minas Morgul stuff. I've been tempted to change it to the Ashplane stuff to look like my other horse. But, oh, I can do a seals farm. I think this fits more with the aesthetic, but I just like the look of me war steed. He's beautiful. Also, if I have like the other horse ghost gets jealous, so yeah. Can't have that. No, I'm saying if I use this steed, you get jealous. So I use the one that you do have as my cosmetic. So that's twice today as well that I've gone into an a instance kind of area and then done it too early. I don't want to use... What, you're talking about like stopping using wall steeds in general? I don't want to stop using... Wall steeds are useful for getting from A to B, and that's about it. Zero other uses. Do I have a champion sword yet? Warden spear, warden spear. I just don't like mounted combat. I don't mind the steeds themselves, I just think the combat's terrible. Ultimately, you don't need to use it, and also, I do more damage not on my horse than on my horse, so that's why I don't care much for it. I don't even like care much about the maneuvering. Please don't just... Oh, please don't say that to me. I do not approve of what this troll said to me. I do think there's potential in War Steeds if they went back and had an excuse to go fix it. I just didn't like what he said to me because it made me feel uncomfortable. So I killed him. If you make me feel uncomfortable, dead. So this is the only use for War Steeds. A to B, put sacrifice on. Everything uses your health instead, the War Steed's health. So you can actually get from A to B without dying in one shot in other areas. Because your War Steed health never goes up. So if you're like Minas Morgul, they're doing like 20k damage a hit. And your War Steed has 2000. So your War Steed is definitely dead. But you have a lot more health than that. So, you sacrifice. Your War Steed uses your health. Easy.
Our mission is dire. What brings you to these lands? Our mission is dire.
Are we finally done with this quest? Yay. I did say at 80 though I would start doing main quest again, so maybe we can start doing that in a minute. Deflection? No, defense, right?
Can you help me with this?
Right, yo. Wild chat's just like melting in the background, don't mind me. Just funny watching people get angry over like nothing.
Our mission is dire.
I'm not sure. I saw someone say just block them. And someone said no, I'm a good person. Oh no, someone said block big brain. Just ignore big brain. Nope. Then something. Still no. What spam? No troll. Who keeps swearing? When do the summer holidays end and kindergarten reopens? Won't that be a boon for Wild Chat and LFF? There. Fun old times. The word boon now makes me just want to play Hades, though. That's all I can think of. I want to get back into playing Hades. I know what I should do. Ghost will agree with this. I should get Hades on the Switch and then play it on the Switch.
Our mission is dire. The Rohirrim have need of your services.
That's what we want. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if I want to go play it on the Switch, then it means I have to get a Switch, which means that, you know, it'll facilitate me playing Animal Crossing. And then I'll just make the most messy island possible just to upset you. I was just thinking to myself, like, if I wanted to play Hades, I could play Hades on the way to work. Easy.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Then my life would be better. Should we buy the Switch tomorrow? I mean, I got paid on Friday, so. Friday I need to buy some new work stuff though. Need to get some new shoes. Because right now my shoes are so worn out that yeah, like my shoes that I walk around in. Because my shoes are so worn out that I slide on carpet. And I nearly fell into a lane yesterday because of how not grippy my shoes are. Which was very dangerous. Especially because the lane next to me was throwing walls down, which means I could have, given the right circumstances, could have got hit by a bowling ball. I could have. Were you here when I told the story earlier of a kid that almost died yesterday? I don't know if you were around at that time. Might have been before you showed up.
You did very well. I need your help if you can aid me.
Wasn't very fun. Some kid with his dad. Yeah, some kid was with his dad playing, and the dad like walked away or something, or wasn't paying attention. He wasn't at the lane, and the kid, probably like 8 or 9, just walked down the lane into the machine, like where the pins are. And so the bar that comes down, if you stick like a pin under there, for example, which are like solid, it will cut it in half, like easily. So a child in that is not gonna survive. Luckily, there is a sensor that automatically shuts off if anything goes over a certain point. But yeah, kid just like ran down the lane, went into the where the pins are. to seriously hurt themselves. But I was like, it's not something we tell people not to do because it's obvious. Like, it's obvious that that's not something that you should do. But am I going to have to start telling people don't walk down the lanes? At what point is it natural selection, you know? See, this is a boring thing. He just runs around for ages, and I'm just like, chill. He doesn't attack him. He, like, falls through his horse half the time. He's just running. Yeah. It's just like, I think it's the furthest someone's gone down the lane. I think we've had, no, there was a guy, like, mid-20s guy, probably drunk from what I remember. I was, like, other side of the building. Ran down the lane, spread his arms out and knocked all the pins over. Was promptly kicked out. And then I think it was some kid with his carer walked down the lane. I literally looked away for like 10 seconds, less than. So I had to like go down there, try and get him back. Wouldn't listen to me. And it's not like I can like drag him. So I had to then walk his carer down to, you know, talk him down. Well, I didn't even see it happen at first. The one yesterday. I was in the kitchen, I think, having a chat with someone. But it's certainly not a fun experience to witness. Ultimately, it was the dad's fault, really. The dad just was like, "Oh yeah, I shouldn't have left him alone." I was like, "Yeah, you shouldn't. Shouldn't have. If you can't trust your kid to like sit still, take him with you, or like, you know, don't walk away." Thing is, he wasn't in the diner because what the hell is wrong with his mustache? I feel like that's just too far up. Ooh, hello. I feel like that's too far up his like his face. Or is it just me? Like this bit feels like it's too far up. Or am I just being really, really dumb? You know? I can see it through his face. He just wants to kiss you. Mwah. Mwah. Yeah. Just feels wrong. Anyway. I don't know where I'm going now. No, across the road to southwest. Cool. Where be him? What's his name? Elfmar. Thane Elfmar.
Our hope lies in strength, but the
Yeah.
servants of the enemy are everywhere. Our hope lies in strength, but the servants of the enemy are everywhere.
Funny thing about the like earrings as well is how garbage they are. They're literally like 50% of what they should be. I mean, the tactical mastery and crit is alright, but damn. If only I had a little bit more range. Why don't I just open it? I do. I only picked these up to for later. I want to have a look at when the gear changes massively. Around about level 90, item levels jump significantly. So right now these are like, you know, 103. I think at like level 90 or 95, they jump to like 170. These are the motes of enchantment boxes of jewelry and armor that you can get. So you can trade the embers or motes for a box of scaling jewelry from 51 to 120, and then or armor and weapons, but we don't need that as a runekeeper. And it will give me a level 81 piece of jewelry or armor. So the level 120 stuff, or up to level 120 stuff, is like 1,500 motes. So it's 600 motes for a purple gear, and then it's 1,500 for blue gear, incomparable. And then embers, it's 3,500 for incomparable, and I can't remember how much for, I think it's like 1,500 maybe, 1,800 for regular gear. Probably like 1,600 to be fair. Not worth going for the lower tier ones, in my opinion. That's just me. Oh, a champion's hammer. But can we get a champion's sword? I'm going to have constant champion weapons ready every single time. Like I said, I'm going to make, you know, first stage runestones every 10 levels for you as well. That's my plan. Is there any reason to? No. Am I still going to do it? Yeah.
Our mission is dire.
So I better get it on those level 65 ones soon. I love the way they just stand in their horses. Nothing wrong about that at all, totally. I really don't like this quest. I just find it really boring. And the funny thing is, it would take even longer if I was on my War's Teeth currently. Yeah, there's something about it. Really damn boring. Maybe it's the fact that these guys literally do zero work, but you know. Maybe that's just me. Hey, cool. Guy's just shooting at nothing. Don't mind him. Probably don't need to kill these guys, but yeah, whatever. Okay, outside the Mead Hall gates we go. I do think it would be fun as well. Something I'd like to do over time is just grab enough of these and enough of the jewelry ones as well to have a level 120 set of items just constantly available. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 of these boxes. And then at level 120, we just get this, like, pretty, great armor available for us. Like, straight away. What's up? North of the Mead Hall? Okay. And then we get to 120, we get that gear, and then we're, like, set. Because obviously then our earrings are actually not going to work. So at 105, this earring's going to go. And then at 120, this earring's going to go, just because it will no longer give us experience. Or extra experience. From those levels. And obviously the pocket item goes at level 99. Or technically 100. At least with the earrings, like, this will go and it doesn't give us stats, so it's not worth keeping. At least with the earrings, it gives us stats still. So that's at least something. But they're not as good as, like, just normal stuff. So I just need one hit and they'll actually aggro. Stop being dumb about it. How to get wrecked by orcs. Right, this guy has a lot less health, so let's fully focus on him for a little bit. So it's a one-on-one fight rather than a two-on-one. Cool. But yeah, then everything will be ready at 120. We can have, imbued first stage by that time. We'll have a, for both, we'll have the Riffler, or the Chisel, sorry, for whichever ones we need. So the 115, I don't think it's a 120 Chisel. I could be wrong. No, this is Rohan. Horse animations are just endlessly funny, I think. So at 120 we can have the Ironfold Chisel. That's fine. That's such an insane increase, right? So let's just have a look at Ironfold Chisel. Right. Ironfold Chisel of Lightning. 5,000 morale compared to like 500. Like 13 times the power. You go from 773 tactical mastery to 14,622 tactical mastery, 1,357 crit to 33,448 crit. Insane level and stat increases.
You did very well.
I did very well, and you did nothing. But I can't say that because you're a Thane. And you'll, like, try to cut off my head or something.
Thank you for your help.
Is that a better choice now? I lose crit, but I gain a lot more health. I'm going to hold on to it.
Can you help me with this?
The only thing I'm worried about is over-leveling. Because, so I have Aoworth stuff, which is fine. But then I also have this stuff, which I could also go do. Am I going to do so much for this stuff that I then out-level this stuff? Or am I going to do a load of this stuff and then out-level this stuff? Which I technically did for a while. Like, there's not really a perfect... I mean, it's good. It means you don't have to do all the side quests just to have a chance at doing the main quest. But I also don't want to get, like, Stand the Tortoise on. Not a big deal. Why can't I use... There we are. I was gonna say. How dare you not let me use my own skills? So offended. Right. So it looks like it goes 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 115. So there isn't like a 105, 110, yeah, there isn't like a 105, 110 chisel. Which kinda sucks. I'd like to see there be one available, personally. That would be nice. Oh my god, what? What do you think you're doing? That freaked me out for a second. Actually really surprised me. Alright. Where are these Vale bulls? Cow, calf. If only I was a hunter. Then I could go track. Oh, there's one. Obviously I know the visual difference, but they're not physically there. It's a bit difficult. Cool. I've only got to kill 4. There's also a major essence of might. Also, the hides are useful. Sort of. I already have a ton of hides. It's not like I'm super needing them like every other normal resource. It's like nice to have. But yeah. Cool. There's a bowl. I've also realized a really dumb thing I should do, but totally shouldn't do, which is, I've obviously been talking about, like, making first stage runestones for, every 10 levels of, Runekeeper. Save? What? Save what? I'm talking about doing, the runestones at 65, 75, 85, 95, 100 for you with Palpateen. Oh, okay. But it's always saving. We should totally try and just get you first stages on Dampe. You know, he's 85. He can have a first stage sword if he wants. And a first stage rune. There's no benefit. I guess technically there's a benefit in damage. Sort of. Right? Sword, oh god. Sword off shotgun. Get it? Were you saying lame to my sword off shotgun? Bernal said that about my sword off shotgun. Yeah, so you get like an extra bit of damage. I mean, ultimately, the minimum damage is what you're looking at. So you go from 294 to 317. So there is a tangible What are you saying about my sword off shotgun? I'm going to put a sword in my shotgun and then fire it. But yeah, we should totally do that. See what happens first. I'm able to level up my weaponsmith and the guild part of my weaponsmith in order to be able to craft that. Or you level up to like level 90. And it becomes probably no more useful. Wait, there's a Final Fantasy XIV weapon that has a gun that shoots blades. I want now, please. Oh, I could get these Runekeeper parchments. Increase finesse rating. Sounds like a plan. And the inlays. Shift achievement 3 steps. It's got a cooldown on it. Gunbreaker weapon. I still haven't had a chance to play Final Fantasy XIV. I made a character and it wouldn't let me make a character on the server, so I was like, I had to go to work. So I didn't really have time to like... Because all I wanted to do, I was like, if I made the character, it gives me an excuse to go back on. Right this second. Like, not, well, when I get back. And then, I don't have to worry about that later. But then it wouldn't let me make it. So I was like, I see. I see how it is. You don't want me to play your game. Brigand treasure hunter? Wait, what's going on? What's he doing now? He's everybody's favorite recurring character, Brigand treasure hunter. Don't you remember him from such hits as Help, I'm stuck in this cave. Hey, we got a deed. Nursery Bogey, is that? What? Okay. That's an interesting title, to say the least. I was hoping for some either more marks or some lottery points there, but you know. Don't mind me. I do think it's been very productive having the auto assign like quest thing enabled. So I feel like it's just accepted quests and then started taking me to places that I otherwise would probably not have gone to. So but I kind of want to make sure I go to all the nurseries now. Although I'm not really too fussed about the deed. I guess 30 marks is nice, but it's nothing to super worry about. Okay. So it's just 2 ways of getting to the same place. Alright. 7 out of 15. That's not bad. Wait, is that Brigand Treasure Hunter not attacking us? Or... Okay, they are. That's boring. Should have helped me fight that and then shot me after I was done. That's the way you're supposed to do it. Then I put my guard down around you because you helped. And you shoot me in the back. Oh, is this place as long as this last time? Feels like it didn't take this long to go through this area like the first time I ever did it. Still don't know why I'm leveling up this one. Best way to get marks. Throne of the Dread Terror. You're over 105. It's not really any sort of like, you know, special way of getting them. It's like skirmishes on or above level, so that you're actually getting 100% of them. Occasionally you can get increase in marks as a stat bonus thing, or just, you know, random days when they increase it by 25%. Or doing deeds. Sort of the same as like with lottery point farming. If, you know, you get like 600 or so from doing like Erethlwin. I'm certainly lacking in the marks department at the moment. How many do I have? 5,000. I have almost more medallions than marks. It's a problem. Should never be that close. I think I have more on the free-to-play account than I do on here. That's kind of a reason I want to get, like, Learning Throne, so that when it's run I can join in. The way I got a ton, honestly, was my Bjornings. Because I have the maps, the Moria maps, and hopefully soon the Eriador maps. If I farm a character to 15, or 20 ideally for the loot boxes, then what ends up happening is I can use all the maps. I get 5 extra lottery points, and I get myself 300 marks. And then if I do that again for the other set of maps, it'll equal 600 marks per character. For like half an hour work. It's not too bad. And that's like 25 of those, 100 loot boxes, 15,000 marks. And an extra, what, at least 30, like, whatever. 375 lottery points, technically, if I do 25 characters. But that's very time consuming. There's like bagpipes going on in the background. It's throwing me off. I have no idea which way I'm going. I'm gonna guess that if I go down this way... If I'm going down, that doesn't make sense. Unless I go this way. No. I'm gonna go for the age-old tradition. Go and find some enemies, and then if you find some enemies, you're going in the right direction. I'm soloing Throne of the Dread Terror. Wait, what? Who's soloing Throne? I'm so lost. I don't like it. I'm gonna hope there's just a way, like a pathway for him. Because yeah, this is... Oh, this is a path. Oh, okay. Cool. I literally looked at it a second ago. I was like, that is a dead end. Right there. I'm so dumb. Cool. Well, we'll get that deed done, so that's fun. And we got their friends list flag. Nah. Nope. Kill. And then, yeah, hopefully up here. And then we had the Worm Father. Except I gotta find the entrance still. So I don't know if this counts. Or if I've got like jump down. I'm dead. I'm just gonna revive. I can't even revive. Yeah, it does scale, but the gear doesn't scale too well if you're under 100. It's still worth doing. I mean, we did a level 50 to get some like better than pretty much everything you can get level 50 gear. I'll admit it was more of a drop than I had thought it was, but I realized after I jumped off. The set bonuses are quite nice from epic battles though, but it's just a lot of grinding to get like the correct item, because it is just luck ultimately. I remember this happened to me last time though. Basically, it didn't find the entrance to the Drake's lair, which meant that it didn't, you know, give in the quest. Like, there we are, right? So now I need to talk to the treasure hunter. Like, I should have probably realized something was up.
Why are you bothering me?
But this is the issue, is now I've got to go through the entire area again. Luckily, enemies have respawned. Or at least starting to respawn. But I killed every enemy, and I got to now kill 15. Also, he apparently counts as a creature. So, I ain't denying it. But, fair enough. Maybe we should do some epic battles, actually, since we mentioned it. Maybe it's 1% orc. Yeah. I mean, humans are ultimately creatures, right? So I guess it works, but... It's fine. I mean, these also count, so... I was like... If these didn't count, but the other did, it would have been probably confusing. Wouldn't have made sense. People want to do Throne tier 2. Yeah, epic battles have problems. I just don't like the amount of waiting around. Especially when we did it duo. We did duo for a while. With two of us, you know. Made sense. Like, on top of all the stuff. But because, like, solo and duo are essentially the same, we were just, like, doing it twice as fast as it kind of expected us to do. Which just meant we were waiting around for ages. In fact, we actually had a mission bug, one of the side quest bug, where, like, we wanted to kill, like, 15 enemies or something. Well, no, it was, like, kill all the enemies, or something along those lines. We did. We killed them all. And then we were waiting for ages, and it didn't go to 100%, and then it just finished, but then didn't go to 100%, and just stayed, like, gave us a gold. Which really sucked, because I was 1 platinum away from getting a platinum reward. And I cried. I remember those times when I had more time, where I could just do epic battles all throughout the day. I remember the days of like 6 months ago. Cool. So we found the passage of Fang Tor, and now we gotta defeat the Worm Father. And then, because we jumped off here before, we know it takes us over to Airworth, which is what we're gonna do as a quick teleport little situation, because we're that clever. Yeah. I thought I survived it then for a second. Cool. And now we are here. Tactical retreat. Not even a retreat. Tactical teleport.
Our mission is dire.
Stay and speak with me, please.
Yeah. Super tactical.
I know not why my friends Sperlin and Brunston are fighting, but someone must stop them. I'm afraid they're going to injure more than their friendship.
Stop fighting,
My parents
bruv.
say that strangers might be dangerous. I hope the orcs go eat the Dunlendings. I do not believe you will find welcome here. What brings you to these lands?
I'm upset, I just said bruv.
Welcome, and well met, my friend. Are the orcs going to
Yeah,
eat us?
Rohan is there.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
It's actually a
What brings you to these lands?
pretty
My
fun
parents say that
expansion, I
strangers
think.
might be dangerous.
Just quite large. A lot going
I'm
on.
not supposed to speak with strangers.
I just helped
Might
you
you
break
help
up
me?
a fight. Kids. One moment they're like, can you help me? And they're like, I shouldn't speak to you, you're a stranger. Just ask me for help. Make your mind up. I'll take back my help then. Give me back the stuff I did for you.
What brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Oh my god. So many quests. So many.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
So, gold, wine, bottle,
Our success depends upon our strength.
and then there's you
Will you aid
two. I
us?
don't know what.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Time is short, and so is hope.
And then 2 down here. I remember there being a load of random quests around home. This is when Nona left us.
Greetings,
Nona,
friend of
the best
Rohirrim.
character. That sounds
The
sarcastic,
Rohirrim will
but it's
need
not.
your aid.
Oh, actually, I'm interested because I can
It is
actually
wise
trade
for
up for these
wanderers
stuff
to
now.
equip themselves well.
I was thinking of getting something like this to maybe increase our vitality or will of the elder days, potentially. There's also Vital Storm, which is lightning damage modifier plus vitality. That's something interesting. Same for Flame, Willful Storm 2. Or Vital Storm, Willful Storm. So we could get Will and Lightning. Or Fate and Lightning. Or Vitality Lightning. I think Will is probably better because, well, just more damage, ultimately. And then all this stuff is stuff I'm not particularly fussed with. To be honest. Some of this stuff is weird. It's like, so these are single use, and then these are bind on acquire. I guess it makes sense that the single use ones aren't bound. Maybe. Does that make sense? I'm not sure. Right, let's buy ourselves Willful Storm. No, Willful Storm. Hello, hello. I'm doing well. Hope you are also having a good time today. So that goes on my rune satchel, which gives us extra will and extra lightning damage. Cool. And then this here, Will of Elder Days, goes on the runestone. Runestone? Runestone. And it gives us 118 extra will, which means our tactical mastery is up to 166.0. Probably should have maybe gone for vitality, but I don't think health's the issue. Neither's damage. I'm not really fussed for either, but more damage is always nice, I guess. So yeah. I see no problem. Cool. I started like 20 something gold today. I should have Titan bar up so I could actually just see what I have obtained from everybody. But come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Damn, the servers are having a
Our mission is
real
dire.
good time today. Amazing quality servers. Only the finest homegrown potatoes
Greetings.
here.
If you have a moment, I have need of your assistance. What business have you with the Rohirrim? Welcome, my friend.
Alright. So there's a bunch around here. Let's pick up those. And then we'll do whatever this one is. Preparing for the siege, which is Veil or Veil Branches. Cool.
Welcome and well met, my
Yes.
friend.
To be honest, I don't really know too much about potatoes, not gonna lie. Except that apparently they use one for the server. My subscriber jug has run out. 6 hours ago, we grabbed that subscriber jug. So long ago, we hardly knew ye. Oh, I've got to go check the sword. Okay, cool. Can I just check the same thing over and over again? What?
Your aid is welcome, friend.
No.
We must turn to the offensive.
I said I don't know much about potatoes. And then I said my subscriber jog ran out. That means it was 6 hours ago that we picked it up. And then I said we barely knew ye. That does. I think you're hearing things. I think you're being haunted by a ghost.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Our mission is dire.
Either that or I said something that sounded like ghost. Maybe. But either way,
Our mission is dire.
feeling pretty happy, except the chisel. Chisel's the only thing I'm a little bit upset about, but I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. It would be nice, but we're not struggling without it, basically.
Welcome, my friend.
So I would like to get that sorted. It's just going to take a little bit of time. What do you call a sinking boat made by Dad? Your dad made the Titanic? It's the only sinking ship I know. It's like the only reason it's famous, right? It's like the only interesting thing about it. I mean, okay, then it did sink. Okay. No. The only ship to ever sink ever is the Titanic. Every other boat that went underwater just stopped working. You know. Helps my soul. What if I already sold my soul? Okay. I got really confused. I was like, there's a boat named after a One Piece character? I don't know why I know that's a One Piece character when I have not watched One Piece at all. Hi, another human being. I love it. Why are you confused? Or are you just always confused? Is that just how that happens? Hey, I got 5 lottery points. Nice. I don't want to do the war steed, do the war band. Actually, that's really easy. Oh, I just said there's a character in One Piece called Yamato. That's all. There's also a boat called Yamato. It was a battleship, apparently. What are we trying to wear? Hey, I got 4 medallions and 38 marks. Nice. That's like a whole deed's worth. An orc has my sword that I want. I want the sword. Give me the sword. Keep it back. Mine. Nope, okay. Give it back. I don't know much about like boats though. I have a fun game that's on Steam that's about boats, sort of. It takes place on a boat. So that's fun, right? Is that worth mentioning? Who's got my sword? Who's got my sword? It's called the ship. It's quite fun, actually. Takes place on a ship, and then you have to like kill people. You get given someone you have to kill. They get given someone they have to kill. and they need to kill them, and depending on the weapon you choose, you can gain more money, which you can then spend on stuff. And also gets you to the leaderboard. It's fun. Bit of an older game. Pretty sure it's on the Source engine, right? It's a fun game. It's also got a story mode. There's also some maps that aren't on a ship. That's the thing. Which is definitely false advertising, I think. Not sure how to feel about this. Right, please have the final thing I want, and then we are good. You don't have the thing I want. So sad. I know. They'll be hearing from my lawyer in the morning. Come on, please drop the item I want. So sad. Finally. Crikey. Crikers. It's technically called the Ship Murder Party, I guess. There's also a remastered version of it. I didn't realize that. Well, you might buy that, not gonna lie. You can play as Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump. How very fun. It's just the first thing I see. Always fun. And they kind of look scary. I'm pretty sure that was Margaret Thatcher as well. So that's also fun. £6.99. It's actually not that bad. Incredibly creepy models though. Not gonna lie. Please just get back here. You know you're gonna die. Don't delay the inevitable. Chick with a crown? No. Is there someone with a crown? There's nobody with a crown in the picture that I look at. Are you on the remastered one or the regular one? Oh, from The Crown. I haven't watched The Crown. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I've actually watched like 4 episodes of The Crown, but yeah, would be. I think I remember they were in like a different country. And that was, I think there was like a fishing thing. I think those were 2 different episodes. I can't remember how much of The Crown. What's The Crown on? Is it like Amazon or like, or Netflix or what? Is it on Netflix? Yeah, it's on Netflix. I don't think I watched it on my my Netflix account. Yeah, I wouldn't have watched it on my Netflix. It would have been on my sister's at the time. But yeah, I can't remember. But I've definitely watched some of it. Because Matt Smith was in it. I like Matt Smith. So, yeah. Oh my god, one of these has to have his sword. I wonder what other shows I've watched that surprise you, though. It's like, I was about to say what's the weirdest show I've watched, but I think I've told you one of the weirder shows I've watched. So, I don't know if that counts. No, but I've heard of it. One of these is gonna have it, I swear. You should hunt mounted orcs until you find one that has a sword. Just say it's lost at this point, you know? Just be like, nah, sorry, tough. I haven't watched it. I'm trying to look at my Netflix, but I realize it's not going to recommend me any live action shows. I always hear people going about Peaky Blinders. There's Gotham. I watched like a couple seasons of Gotham and then just like dropped off. Yeah, there's not really anything. He's in that show? Ooh, I might watch it. Nah, sorry, it's not available anymore, so I can't. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, YouTube is not available in my country. Sorry, I can't. I'm gonna cry if one of these doesn't actually just like work. Oh my god, are you killing? Are you kidding me? I've been going around killing enemies for ages. And he's right there. How dumb is that? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this quest. This quest doesn't deserve to be in my quest log. Oh, wait a minute. Now I'm gonna go kill a drake. So it was like over here, a dog took it. The dog was killed by an orc. The orc took the sword. And then the drake killed the orc. And took the sword with it. Or, for all I know, that orc might have not even had the sword. What is going on? Get over here right now. Nope, just get hit. If you don't drop this. You don't drop this sword. Right this second. I'm gonna be so sad. Yeah. It's a toy sword. What am I doing with my life? This charger's never getting. For me, the issue is it's you know, real people. It's not an anime. I only watch anime. Totally. I can give it a shot. I can't guarantee I'm going to be into it. Especially considering when I look it up, it says romance. That's not exactly my preferred genre of a show.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Just gonna say. Just saying. Right. This kid is not thankful. This kid's like, oh, it took you long enough. I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna
I am not
lightning
supposed
him.
to speak with strangers.
This is my sword, but it's broken. Then you say it ended up in the belly of a drake, then I will not be sad, for the sword my father gave me helped slay a drake. What on earth has happened with this item here? Just gonna just there we go.
There is so much danger. I am afraid.
Right,
I'm
cool,
not afraid of
right.
you.
Pocket item, pretty useless. Okay. Might, agility, vitality. Might, vitality. Agility, vitality. What are we missing? What are we missing here? Some will. Because I've lost the will. Anyway. I mean, that's certainly
Brings you to these lands.
putting it in a light.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Right, what is preparing the siege for? I haven't done that yet, no. Cool.
The Rohirrim will need your aid. Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? Our success depends upon our strength.
Level 82,
Will you
here
aid
we
us?
come. Let's go.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
And then some sacks of flour.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay, I don't know what it wants us to do. Just kind of follow the arrow and hope that it all works out. But sometimes that doesn't really work. Sadly. That door is locked. Let's go into here. It's alright. I think we will probably head out relatively soon as it hits 2 a.m. 8 hours, I think, is a nice little extra time. I think 10 hours is kind of pushing it. 9, 10 hours. It's just, yeah. Maybe it's starting to push things a little far. I know you need to go get your much needed sleep. I know you haven't really had a chance to sleep yesterday, so give you a chance to rest.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
But yeah.
What brings you to these lands?
I'll probably do this like meta, and then, or rapper rather, and then do this one, and then we'll be done. What he thinks puts us at a good place. Puts us being nearly done. I mean, there's a lot of quests to do in this area. I think Airworth is like 60 quests, right? Entwash Vale rather, 60 quests in this area. It's a lot. So certainly not a do it all in one day thing. And maybe we'll get to 82. We'll be super close to that magical 84. And then we're banned from playing ever again, right? Oh yeah, I need to reforge. Fury Storm, why not? Makes more sense to me. Oh, I've got 2 quests for you. Nice.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Our mission is dire.
God, how much work do you want me to do? So much work. Alrighty-o. Have a good
Welcome
one.
and well met, my friend. Welcome.
And so
my
we won't
friend.
be massively long. See you later. Okay. So we need to sew some blankets. Deliver sumo battle horns. Then I need to go over to the thing, collect some ore. And then, what else after that? The branches, and then whatever that meta is, or not meta, rapper quest is.
Your aid is welcome, friend. Will you aid the horse
A lot of progress. I mean, what we were at like
Brings you to these
level.
lands?
We've gone like 5 levels today in like 8 hours. So again, I think it's like an hour and 15 minutes or something like that. Level,
Our mission is dire.
which I think is pretty impressive all around. With that, well, yeah, it's 5 levels, assuming we get to
The servants of the enemy are everywhere.
82 with this, which I think is possible, right? Maybe. Sort of depends. And then I'm gonna get rid of that one as well. Yeah, we can get to like 82 or near enough 82. 5 levels, 8 hours, give or take. Pretty good time, like overall. And then you add on to that, what, 18 more levels till 100. I think it said till max. Oh, the good old days when 100 was max. Which I don't even think happened, because I think, did it go 100 or 105?
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Probably. But 18 levels, that's like about 36
I do not
hours.
believe you will find welcome here.
Maybe 40, 45 at the latest. Marlon, thank you for the follow.
Welcome, my friend.
Much appreciated there. But I'd say like 40 hours, so that's not like 4 or 5 streams, give or take. I mean, obviously that might increase, you know, because sometimes there's a lot of easy quests that give a load of experience, like one after the other. Sometimes there's super long quests that give less than standard experience, but take, you know, ages to do. And then we got our XP boost to think about. If we really wanted to, we could cut the time by like a quarter if we were super fussed about our experience, but we're not. Whatsoever, we are on Evernight. Yeah, if we do enhanced XP supplies on top of double XP plus maybe the double XP bonus thingy, plus these, we could really like go for it. But I think we said with this character we're a bit more chill with the double XP thing. Also, I'm not going to be rushing too much because I don't want to worry Ghost too much about the whole leveling situation. Kind of feel bad. Nice, nice. Okay, I was so worried that these guys actually died. So defeat salamanders and Craven. Okay, so fuck either. Cool. Surprised I didn't do 2 quests. Honestly, but okay, I'll take it. But yeah, I also think it gives me time to sort out gear for this character. I think 85. It would be nice to get maybe a first stage again for no particular reason, just for extra damage. Because why not? And if we can make it, I don't see why not. Gives me a reason to push for the guild rep as well, I think. I need to find this cave as well. This is fun. Yeah, this is the reason why, like, me doing 1 quest ends up doing, like, 3 more. So once we're done with, like, the wrapper, as we said, we will finish off. It is 2 a.m. We've been streaming for 8 hours. So I think we should start thinking about ending off. I assume this is a deed. No, this is a quest. Okay, easy. Okay. What is up with that? So that's a quest as well. Oh my god, we're getting so many quests. I guess this is one of those things where, like, the areas around are a lot of repeatables because of the tokens. So it does make sense. What's up with these log chests? Are they gonna attack me or something? I'm interested. Noise. I don't think I ever got this far on these side quest stuff, honestly. I did a lot of it coming up to this area, but because this doesn't give me trait points, I didn't end up continuing too much further. Obviously, like, West Rohan gives you trait points, so it's worth looking into. Right, I'm gonna look. No, it doesn't actually do anything. Aight. Yeah, man. There we go. Yeah, this auto bestowal thing is like super helped me out with my quest, I think. I might even, I don't know. Random needs to sort out his introduction stuff, and then I think I can get away with it on him. But yeah. Alright. Let's find the dude. Where's the dude? Kill the dude. Again, because they're technically undead. Speaking of level 85 though. Runestone of the first age. I'm interested. What a level 85 Runestone of the third age looks like. Oh, damn, that damage increase. Yikes. Okay. So first ages are possibly worth it. Or I don't know if that's third ages would do the same. I mean, that's what we said as well, right? So we were talking earlier about... Is it Runestone? Oh, it's because I've got legendary. Okay, cool. Yeah, we were talking earlier about, like, Skyrim, and then I was suddenly against some Draugr, and I was like, oh, this seems familiar. So I need myself a... Not a level 100, a level... I want an 85. Cool. So I want an 85 lightning, and then I want to have a look at first age again. And I want to come back to this one? No. This one. Right? Okay, that is, I think, a significant enough damage increase that it's probably worth going for. Right, you're done. Don't need to kill you. I just need to find this boss, dude. Where's your boss man, huh? By the time I get back over there, they're going to respawn. It's fine, ultimately, because, I mean, I'm not too fussed about extra kills, extra gear, extra resources, but I don't want to be going around when I don't need to, you know? All I gotta do is find the boss. I can come back and do this deed some other time. Tomb Raider, sure. I don't get virtual experience. I don't get lottery points. I get 30 marks and a title, which admittedly is a nice title. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not super caught up on it. Which I said about the nursery one, and then I went and did it, so I don't know how I truly feel. He's just show me the way. I'm just gonna run through until I find... This is the entrance. Cool. This way? This way? Aha, down. Always down. Down equal bad. Also, down is generally where the enemies are that you're after. This looks ominous. I'm gonna guess this is relevant. Luckily, I'm not in an instance either, so they will give up on me eventually. It's difficult. Is he this way or this way? I could see either being the answer, but I can also see this being another entrance to this area. And then you sort of have this middle part and then the stairs to like the main chamber. Go back. Right. Let's have a look. Hopefully I'm not going to get too distracted by the Veil Ore stuff, but I already did the quest where the ore is, so I should be fine. So yeah. Between the stairs. Oh, where all the enemies are congregating, and it totally makes sense for there to be some stairway down. That I just did not pay attention to. Once again, just running wherever I need to run, hoping that someone is somewhere. Because quite frankly, I just want to be out of here. Not gonna lie. Okay, this again feels very ominous. That is definitely a hey, there's a boss guy here type look. Cool. So let's wait for everything to... Oh, at least there's a teleport out. And I don't have to go all the way back up there. Because that would have sucked. What if I can aggro those two on their own? Oh, I can. He's probably not a problem. It's just safer if I don't have to face him with backup. Oh yeah, it's definitely not a problem. Dead. And yeah, I'm super not fussed about that. Okay, so it does just chuck me out by the entrance. That's fine. Need one more branch, and then we can just, like, get out of here. And then we'll jump over to here. As I said, we've already done that quest, so that's super easy to focus on. And then back to preparing for the siege. Blankets of the Winter. Chieftain of Death can also get completed. This can remove, and so can these. And wait, was that a quest? Maybe. Don't really matter. You forgot the thing? What thing? I collected the branch. I didn't pick up the corpse, but I'm not ready to. I had to click the thing behind them. No, I just completed that. Chieftain of the Dead. If I have to go back down for any reason, I'll do it, but it's just a bit of a headache to go down there, to be honest. Yeah, the wiki doesn't seem to say anything about I'm gonna click anything. I mean, a different quest. It's still related. And Maru is just not a character in the wiki. Yes, the Dorga do grow inside you fight them. They frequently become smallest goblins growing larger to humans as battle progresses. However, their combat abilities do not if it's changed. Okay, cool. So that does answer my question of they do change size, which I think was, you know, confirmed. I just wanted to know what, I guess, set it off. Destroy them looking for fragments of dark talisman. They also appear to be a source of certain vapors such as fear, disease, and poison. Each chest yields a small amount of item experience, steed experience, and possibly coin, but I didn't seem to get anything from them, so Not that fussed. Really not that worried about it. Cool. Oh, we are 2,726 experience away from level 82. 83 is going to be a fun one. That's an extra, you know, 60 will if we want to, or an increase in tactical damage or something. Always a fun one. And then I guess I might use it the time as an excuse to do myself these class deeds. So I'll probably make like a red line trait config on 2, and then do stuff like you know, Tale of Rage and Wordsmith and stuff like that, and just I can spam out do not fall this day and scribe a new ending. You know, it's like a 10-second cooldown, I think. Super easy. Do those over time. We'll slowly just get those up, which is nice. And yeah, that's an extra 7 trait points, so that's an extra 4 things on here at the moment, which could put us up to 600 will, 599, or more than likely get us slowly down to that volcanic runestone, which will be fun to have a second one of those. Hopefully they don't share cooldown with the lightning runestone. Hopefully. I don't see why it would, because it is a separate skill. It also has a longer cooldown, but I guess it would make sense that the lightning one has a smaller cooldown if we're 8 points. Well, no, I've already done one of them. Well, no, I've actually done already 2 of them, so I guess I'd only get 6 then. So I'd only get, 6 out of this, which means it's 7. By the time I get to 83, then I'll have 8. And then that's 4 from the second tree. Cool. I didn't realize I did another one. I didn't realize I did tier 5. Harsh words. I think I did harsh words. 2 a.m. stream. Well, we're about to finish. So, because Monday was my day off. So, yeah, Monday was my day off. And then I'll be finishing in a minute, and then sleeping, and then heading off to work when.
What business have you with the Rohirrim
thing?
What business have you?
None of those are useful. I love when quests give you non-useful items. Always fun. Okay, let's just get some heritage runes, some level 80 potions, some scrolls, and Dark Talisman fragment, which is probably that quest that you may have been talking about. We'll worry about that later. So I want to get rid of 58, 60s. Tells you how much we've progressed without really like focusing on too much. It's the fact that we've got so many of these. That's a 70. That's also a 70. That's a 65. So yeah, we have 80s ready to go. Then I need to go down right here. Oh, that is a repeatable, so I'm not too fussed about it. It's not like it's gonna go into a quest chain.
Our mission is dire.
Cool.
What brings you to these
Finish
lands?
that off. I didn't see us level to 82, but we did level to 82, so that's pretty cool. Slowly but surely, already ready for an upgrade. Like, pretty soon, I think.
Our success depends upon our
Okay,
strength.
I'm gonna
Will you aid us?
stop questing, because I'm gonna get far too distracted. I will craft these spears, though, because that's what I came up here for. If this one is a quest completion, I will complete it, and then we are finishing with quests for today. I will go deliver them. I am really moving the goalpost every single time I do this.
What business have you?
I'm addicted,
The
right?
Rohirrim.
It's a problem.
Greetings, friend.
But,
of the Rohirrim.
yeah. After this quest, we'll finish. No more for tonight. And then, if we stream tomorrow, which hopefully we will,
you aid the horse
then
lords?
that'll be
Will
maybe
you
us
aid the
getting
horse
to...
lords?
I could see us getting to 84, 85 potentially.
Welcome and well
Um,
met, my friend.
By tomorrow?
Another lesson learned. There is
I
still
somehow
much to
accidentally
learn.
finished that quest. I didn't mean to do. Even if I try. Okay. What I should do is not give them the quests. Because what I should do is, yeah, not give them the quests, have them ready to give in, and then their experience will be doubled next time we log in. So that's what I'm going to do. Because then I get, instead of 16,000, because they're under-leveled now, I get 32,000. And then we're good. And then we can start going into the main quest. And that's 82, and then we're on level. And we get better experience. Great. I've actually enjoyed doing the side stuff, though. For like 8 hours, or whatever.
What brings you to these lands?
Quite nice. Right, I need to remember Aoworth. That's also another reason not giving the quests, is because then I know where I'm going, because I'm going to go to my house, and I'm going to go probably do some skill deeds, as I said. I'd like to get Tale of Rage started. Prophetic Word. Just all of the ones that I have should just be done for the day, I think. And then, obviously, tomorrow they'll be done. So, like, when I wake up, they'll be reset, and maybe I could just start doing them again because they'll already be at my house, etc, etc. Right, though, I am gonna go. Thank you all for coming along to the stream. Bit of a longer one. I hope that's all right with you. And I'll see you all tomorrow or Wednesday. Wednesday's a guarantee because my day off. Tuesday, we'll have to see. Depends on what time I do get home. But thank you nonetheless for all coming along, as I said. And I'll see you in the next one.